We did it in the house. We did it in the house. It's your boy,
I got the power, the power, power, a power, power, the power, a power, power. I got the power, shall louder, shout out, pump up the power, yeah, you know what. It's showtime, yeah, it's gotta be me. Proving my wrong, got all the receipts. I got the power, 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 나는 나다워, 소바람다워. 내리나 벗고, 개구리나 덮고. 그립을 관정, 깨드립도 막고. 세대한 정품 일시계 완성품 Like a dragonfly 너무 잘해 글로벌 명품 Hi, hey, how you doing? My name is G to the D, yo, go, the living legend Whoa, you still poppin', stop, Kidashi I heard you got the straight flush, forever roll I don't give a shit 웃다가 don't give a shit 울렸고 나면 먹고 가는 천지지변 불가항력 Way too strong Power, the power, power, a power, power, the power, a power, power. I got your powder, shall louder, shout out, pump up the power, yeah, you know what. It's showtime, yeah, it's gotta be me. Proving my wrong, got all the receipts. I got the power, power, power. 나는 나다워, 소바람다워. Baggy, that white burn a big bang. Nothing you ain't about a G-Day. But my girl, yup, my brother. Who run the world? What is yours? 동서남북 Asia, Europe to Australia, Africa to America. Started from the bottom, now I did I don't give a shit. 웃다가 don't give a shit. 울렸고 나면 먹고 가는 천지지변 불가항력. Way too strong. I got the power, the power, power, a power, power, the power, a power, power. I got your powder, shall louder, shout out, pump up the power, yeah, you know what. It's showtime, yeah, it's gotta be me. Proving my wrong, got all the receipts. I got the power, power, power. 나는 나다워, 소바람다워. I got the power, power, Papalado.
낮에 따는 태양 새벽의 별 같아 내 세상 속에 네가 매일 떠오르니까 Baby don't cry 꽉 잡아 여기 떠나 너와 내가 영원할 곳으로 Cause I can't stop 도망가자 여기 폭탄 우리 파괴하는 것들뿐이야 You're magic in my mind 정해진 운명은 없다고 하지만 수만 번 생각해봐도 눈을 뜨고 태어났을 때부터 난 보는 lov야 Yeah yeah 보는 lov야 보는 lov야
Yeah 혼인 듯이 뒷공문이 쫓아가지 혼인 듯이 더 빠져 there follow your lips 네 맘에 문 열어둬 파고들어 너의 core forever ever long 갈 수 있게 아파카타바
원수는 변을 원해 전부 다 거절은 거절해 난 너 말고 아무것도 안 담아 네 품에 난 가져 감싸줘 X's and O's
널 반복되는 때마다 본드랩에 찾아서 깨르는 견적고 돌아서 마치 배파 너는 마지막 영원히 놓지 않아 No doubt 눈이 번쩍 띄어졌어 너란 무섭 너를 갖고 싶어 훔쳤으니까 나를 건져 감고서 우리 사랑의 시작일 뿐이야 You're magic in my mind 정해진 운명은 없다고 하지만 수만 번 생각해봐도 눈을 뜨고 태어났을 때부터 난
Baking on you like all eyes on me 어디로든 yeah 달리는 길 그 길 위에서 평범했던 I'll be a rider 모든 위기사 call me like a jungle roll up rider with the crew 불을 붙여 rider with the crew 소리 높여 covered up in jewels this is my style what you trying to do we have no break 출발선은 달라도 끝내 break it up roll up get ready hold the reins 두 손이 꽉 들어지지 이려 now you see 앞질러는 nothing what a mess but 나의 behave fast make you what you do like all eyes on me 어디로든 yeah 달리는 길 그 길 위에서 평범했던 I'll be a rider 무대 위에 날 전달 roll up riding with the crew 불을 붙여 riding with the crew 소리 높여 covered up in jewels that's on my style what you trying to do we have no break 출발선은 달라도 끝내 break it up roll up riding with the crew is girls thing 언제나 우린 자유로워 it's a girls thing what you trying to do 타오르게 지켜봐라 king of pop won't back down roll up better drop the bomb 메아리쳐 drum 심장까지 둥둥둥둥둥둥 drum 정글 위에 riding get it 속도 올려
I just spent. So we're getting ready to go because we are going to be playing a one shot tonight. Jasper's DMing is going to be great. We got a whole group. We're ready to go. We want to do this more. Right now we're testing. However, we're getting ready. We've been in a voice call for a while preparing, and the lovely DM Jasper is like, okay, you have 10 minutes until I hit live, and you'll have a little bit of time after that, but you have 10 minutes. He's like, okay, hell yeah. Or like you could be like yeah. And then it's like, okay, I'm hitting live now. You have about like 5 or 6 minutes of starting smooth screen. He's like, yeah. And then like 2 seconds ago, right before I'm about to go live, he's like, oh, so are you live right now? Are we live right now? Yeah. But yeah, we're live. Hello. Yeah, okay. So tonight we're going to be doing a one shot. We're going to be playing D&D. So some of the point redemptions are off because they don't fucking apply because they're for video games. Or also, I turned French off because I'm not speaking French. I'm not. No one in this call speaks French, and we want this to go, because there's gonna be hiccups, because there's gonna be tech issues, so we want this to go as smoothly as it possibly can. And in order for it to go smoothly, I think probably not having to speak a language that no one else speaks for 2 minutes is a good choice. Maybe I'll bring that back for future campaigns, it can be a bit, but for this one, French is off. And then I don't have like the most active chat in the world ever. However, I mean, I'm grateful, but still, interactions with chat. It'll be strategic. I mean, it'll be strategic. Hiccup from How Do You Train Your Dragon's gonna be here. Welcome to Burke. My brother dressed up as Hiccup for Halloween, actually. But yeah, that's like the little preamble. I'm gonna transition over. We're gonna bring everyone in. Or I'm gonna undeafen myself more so, but Jasper's gonna take over, which he does anyway. If you've been to an Overwatch stream with Jasper's here, he already takes control. Jesus take the wheel, and Jesus is Jasper. So, he's in charge. I'm just here to cause chaos. So I'm really gonna turn this down even more. Jasper is your Jesus. He's your Jesus and you're his president. Right? Because he's Mr. Dr. Vice President. He's your president. Here, let me transition over. Jasper and Jesus will start with a J. You're so right. Okay. Okay, Jasper, it's all you. Intro. I'm doing okay. I'm doing alright. It's okay, I'll mute myself, but it is a thing that's gonna have to happen. Oh
a test
shit!
run. We're
Hold
gonna see how
on.
it goes.
Wait, you're gonna have to repeat that because I just unmuted. Discord was muted. Okay,
No.
restart.
Oh no!
Restart.
All of it?
Yeah.
Like from what? Okay, yo, what's
There we
up,
go, there we
chat?
go,
How
there
are
we
we
go.
doing? You say
Okay,
you're
I
good.
fixed it. It's good now. I fixed it.
No, you brought up the fact that they are not going to be able to. We're not, or the you in character, out of character, are going to talk to chat. That's going to be a really fun interaction.
At
so
some
I can't wait for
point,
that.
once I probably won't do it for a full campaign, but there's gonna be like one. If we do this more, I'm gonna have point redemptions where like points can impose disadvantage on shit or something, or like a really high point
love
where
it.
it's an
Yeah.
instant critical failure or some shit. Someday I'm gonna do that.
I
Not today. Not
adore
today.
that.
Not
That's
today.
really funny. Yeah.
But yeah.
No, I
No,
love
it's
that.
all
That's
you.
great.
You're in charge now.
I'm in charge now? Oh my
Mhm.
gosh. All right. Well, hey everybody. How you doing? Tonight I will be your DM, your GM, and your friendly little guy. My name is Jasper, but I also go by Gibbies if anybody's going to call me that at any point. I'm going to be the Dungeon Master, and in case you guys haven't seen D&D, which if you haven't, what are you doing? What are you doing? There's a whole world out there. There's many worlds out there. Guys, Critical Role much? Ahem.
No,
But if
usually
you
I roll
haven't,
low,
that's all
not
good
critically.
because
Sorry.
we're gonna be your introduction to it. We're gonna be your first ever experience with D&D. How the game works is this is a completely made up, fun little silly time improv style format. It is an RPG, but the main characteristics of the game are rolling these tiny little math rocks we have and adding them up to our different characters. That the different stats and selects we've picked allowed us to kind of custom our characters to allowing more strength or more charisma or more little saucy little features. Tonight joining us, we have. I realize now you can't see. I'm pointing at you, Crunchy.
Hello.
Beside
Glad-
Crunchy,
glad
which
to
you
be
also
here.
can't see me, you can't see me pointing again. But beside
Mhm,
Crunchy,
yeah.
we have
Mhm.
Jay.
I'm so sorry.
We have. That's right. That's right. He's a apologetic little guy. He's like the sweet one of the group. And last but not least, down below, big bottom right, we got Juan.
Big Bottom's
Oh.
crazy.
Jesus.
What an intro. And
Yeah,
I
no,
don't
mean, it's in the big
exist.
bottom of my screen. Big bottom of my screen. No, it's your. And then whip it back around. Up on top, we got up hanging out there in the rafters like a little DJ. We got Haley.
I love being a DJ. Also, when you introduced yourself, and gave your names, Katie said, "I thought you were life hard." You said you can call me this.
Oh, yeah.
Katie says,
No, that's true.
I thought you were life hard.
Yes. Well, I am Lifehard, but I'm also Bombastic Bastion
Right?
and Gibbies and Jasper.
Got
But
so
tonight,
many names. How do you
you're
keep
gonna-
track of
I'm gonna
them?
be called a bunch of different names. It's gonna keep going because guess what? I play everybody else. So
Yeah, you're gonna be called a bunch of names. They're all right.
Yeah, jackass.
I am,
Mostly.
that's right.
This dumb bit.
Yeah. yeah, little dick.
Yes, dumbass should be brought up.
So, with this tonight, everybody has their own characters that we will be getting to meet for the first time. I get to meet them for the first time, which I'm really excited about. We've talked a little bit, but this is going to be brand new to me. And I have built a one-shot session for the world tonight. So, meaning that in normal D&D standards, a full campaign will go on and you will have session after session of building up this grand story. But in a one-shot, that means this is a one special tonight only, baby. That means people can die. That means this can happen. That means that can happen. Anything can happen in a one shot. There's no rules to it. So, with that, how are we all feeling, guys? We all ready?
Ready to die. I didn't
Ready
know that
to
was an
die.
option, but now I do.
Out in a blaze of glory.
That's right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like a bitch. Hugh Bon Jovi.
Yeah, that's right. Bon Jovi. So, soaring across a distant sea of ice and snow, coming in the Konos North ice front, you can now see pillars from the outside of these large kind of windows, almost built up of massive cities frozen over in this ice. Immediate frost covering large tanks and previously worn, torn valleys completely in icy fronts. Going inside now of crossing past this distant sky of blue, we now have a military-style-esque air hangar. flying through the air actively with a rumble of each slow breeze of a knock. Going past the pilots and then past the weaponry, immediately sitting in multiple large kind of carrier-style bunk seats with a massive back door hanging to it. There is a group of individuals, all which geared up with large looking to be tactical gear, large coats, vests, a group of individuals that are definitely equipped for the job. Looking around in this area, there are many that look to be ex-military, but
No one
none
tell
of which
him. No one
aligning
tell him I'm a
with
teddy
one
bear.
certain
I muted
cause.
myself.
Many
No one
different
tell him I'm a teddy
signs of
bear.
showing different almost vestiges and symbols from past. You can see looking around there appears to be that of a large kind of hairy massive bugbearish figure over in the corner, and then even beating his size, him previously wearing kind of almost looking to be headphones to the side. He appears to have some kind of aviators on, a large kind of like cigarette poking out of his mouth right now, unlit, but it appears that he is actively still trying to open a lighter, as you can see him moving left and right trying to kind of light it in large bumpiness up the ride.
If he has chat open, he
Then
can
beside
see it.
him, you can see that of a massive looking to be half ogre. Large tattoos covering almost his entire body running up his face. You can see he has multiple scars and just immediate gunshot wounds all over his entire body. Wearing a large bulletproof vest, and you can see a small, just looking to be that of regular, ragged bandana wrapping around the back of his head. Across from that, then, you can see what appears to just be almost a smaller, slimish looking man wearing that of a small kind of coat, a large kind of old leather, almost looking historian bag beside him with small scrolls and such sticking out of it. As you can see him kind of trying to read a book that he's actively kind of struggling with, shaking hands due to the cold. As with every breath you can see it out of his then large parka wrapping around his whole head with small glasses on, every breath slowly filling and isolating into the air. And then across from that, we can also see, starting off with
I fucked up chat. I fixed it.
Al.
Oh my god, that's me.
Please go ahead and describe yourself.
Okay. Al is a Geppetton, which, well, he's a plushy Geppetton. There's a lot of different types of Gepettons, but plushy Gepettons are specifically small teddy bears. Or not teddy bear, but they're small stuffed bears. They're small plushies. So Al specifically is like a 2'8". He looks like he walked straight out of Build-A-Bear, like big, plushy bear. But this bear has seen some shit. He's got tattoos. It's just like Sharpie drawn over. He's got a bunch of like scars, but there's like places where he's like been cut open and then restitched and like patches. And Al has like a leather jacket on, and has like he always carries a big bat with him. He has like a fake candy cigarette. He cannot eat. He is a construct. He does not have to eat, but like he's in a gang and all of his friends smoke, so he needs to keep up appearances. So he has like those little Popeyes like candy cigarettes, and he always has one in his mouth just to like keep up appearances. Like, so it's just like, yeah, little, I don't know, if your Build-A-Bear grew up on the wrong side of the tracks, that's Al.
That's wonderful.
Thank you.
With this small 2 foot, almost 2 footish, about looking roughed up
Hey, he's
kind
closer
of,
to 3 than 2. He's closer to 3 feet than 2 feet.
3 than 2? Okay, then almost 3 foot tall, looking to be teddy bear, kind of roughed up, kind of this is a teddy bear from the wrong side of town.
That's right. Don't cross him.
Sitting beside him, sitting across from him now, looking to be Che. Please describe your character.
Oh, do I have to?
It's like Ted. Ted doesn't look hard enough to be Al.
I mean, that's the goal, man.
Al is hard as fuck.
Alright, he's about 5'10", brown hair, half elf. He's got a scar that kind of runs back into his hairline. Shoulder length hair, hazel green eyes, half smile that doesn't reach his eyes. And, dressed kind of leather armor, bow in his hand, quiver at his hip, and just kind of looking around, staring often at the strange teddy bear.
Wonderful. Now with this kind of looking to be almost youngish
makes an
ranger,
impression.
possibly archerist build. You can see sitting beside
I don't think he's a ranger. I think he's a fighter.
Juan. Please describe your character.
Well, he is currently a 5'5", 6" human. Currently, you can't really see much of him other than just standard clothes, like sort of like a military style jacket, long cargo pants. You can see on his left hand almost mechanical knuckles, like you can see there's this couple much scarring on his face, burns marks, scars, but you can see that his left eye also is very mechanical. It's not human eye, it's pretty much completely built. He's got very wild, long, red hair that parts in between his eyes where you can see straight forward. And he's got this judging gaze that
Don't direct at the
you've
bear.
never seen before.
Don't look
He's
at Al.
constantly
Okay.
just staring straight
I was
through
gonna say, if
you,
everyone ends up glaring
completely
at Al, I'll
analyzing
cry.
everything that you're doing. But you just think he's just pissed off at you for some reason. His name is Silas.
There's lots of reasons to be pissed off about Al. Oh, by the way, I'm muted.
This
They can hear
figure
me.
kind of sitting to the side now of this, almost looking to be elven hunter. Now looking to have mechanical enhanced features and almost giving stylistic choices of that of metalheads, people that will change their entire physical biology for simple implants and other such,
No,
almost
metalheads are people who listen
addicted
to
to the
metal.
feeling of getting such. Not crossing the line yet, with only looking to have a few enhancements, but looking to possibly be a trainee in the field. And sitting across directly on the bench,
What if I'm playing the only goofy character?
Crunchy,
That's gonna be really funny.
please introduce you.
Like, he's not a joke to me. I take him very seriously, but if
Yeah,
I'm the
sitting
only joke
across
character...
is and like 6'4", 6'5", ASMR. You can't totally make out
Oh, he's
his
so tall.
face. There's a hood
come up to
covering
his
half of
knees.
his head. He's wearing a flowing robe with an armor chest piece, and looks like there's a scar going over his right eye. He has what looks like blue skin, his eyes glowing white. He's holding a quarter staff with something that's glowing at the top of it that looks like it's alternating between what appears to be a miniature sun and moon.
Oh my god, he's an astrology
And his
girly.
name is Sorik.
He's an astrology girly.
Wonderful. Sorik, looking to be this almost celestial-esque figure. Sitting there not of any human origin, but only merely packaging for the celestial embodiment sitting inside. As all of these figures
I
now
don't know what class these
sit
people
quietly looking across, some more adapt to the cold than others, and some, frankly, not having a good time with it whatsoever. I'm talking about you, tiny scientist. You can all see over to the corner there appears to be that of a larger militaristic figure. You can see kind of long or longish but like pointed up hair, almost making like a kind of like a cheap man's mohawk, and then a very long
Theron Shawn
brownish
hair.
beard where you can see pepper flakes of like gray now beginning to run through it. You can see he has a grizzled old face. He has a small scar going over one of his eyebrows. He has a set of dog tags and then another set wrapped around his wrist. You can see this dude is jacked, but obviously has like some beer weight to him by the fact he's like pushing like ridiculously ripped dad bod, but dude could like throw anybody. You can see he does appear to be human mostly in origin, wearing that of a larger kind of old winter's jacket. You can see he has that of a bulletproof vest underneath that, and then massive cargo pants with a gun to his side of his hip, and then a large knife on the other side within large worn heavy weather boots. As you can see him hanging from the side of the hangar, hanging on, now standing, no seating left for him. As all of you can hear over the comms from the front, that of a small kind of we're coming into the landing in the next 5. Everybody buckle up. cutting out. You can see him kind of look back, give a nod as he then steps up. All right, we've already gone through the briefing, but let's run over it again. This is a get in, get out mission. We don't need to know who you are, where you came from, or what you're doing. We got a couple hours to get this done. The buyer needs the cargo. We don't want questions asked. He doesn't want to know what's in it. It is mandatory we don't open the cargo. We just get it, secure it, load it back in here. We got exactly 24 hours before the ship's going to come back, so you better make sure you're not returning too soon, otherwise you're going to be out to the wolves. Now, I don't know who you are. We heard little bits here, but around here, you're going to listen to me, alright?
This whole time, Al's struggling to put his seatbelt on. Like, he's probably on, like a booster seat, low-key. And is, like, reaching for, like, this. He's, like, trying to listen, but he's also, like... He said buckle in, and that was the first thing he heard, and he's, like, can't reach the buckle to grab it and buckle himself in.
As you can see, kind of the moment he brings up, like, I'm the captain around here, as he kind of turns and looks to, like, this small teddy bear and kind of gives, like, an up and down look of, like, who the fuck is this guy? As looking back, you can hear him kind of say, a North fisherman from a nearby village over a couple hills. While he was going out hunting one day, said he found one of the mountains opened up, frostworm tunnel, decided to take a look. When he went inside, he found some kind of old wreckage of a ship. Apparently, our buyer's been looking for it some time. Some kind of cargo that got lost a couple 100 years ago. So, the idea is we get in, you know the rest. There's gonna be difficulties. Wildlife, frostworms, maybe even wolves or bears. If any of us get left behind, there's no return rate. We gotta come back anyway. Is that understood?
Yeah, I'm not scared of bears. There's a bear right here. Rawr. Still struggling to put the belt on.
Anyway. We can't run into any difficulties during this mission. If there is any, do your best, keep moving on. The reason we got sent in so early, apparently the buyer says there's some other company trying to take over. So, the less of a sign that we were there, the better. We can get out, we get out. That's it. As you kind of see the rest of the group kind of all give a nod as kind of they look over. As you can see this kind of figure over in the corner that appears to be trying to still light a cigarette, as actively like the Zippo is moving back and forth, still trying to light it, as he kind of like takes a cigarette out of his mouth, still like shaking around, as he kind of looks across the hangar to you now, Ern.
Ern.
So,
I'm not Ern. That's
sorry.
your character.
Ow.
Excuse
There's
you.
Sorry, that was.
Excuse
I'm so
you?
sorry. I'm so sorry. That was real. That was
We're
D&D
different
racism right there.
people. That's so racist.
For our
Oh my
listeners,
God, that's a
for our listeners, Ern is a teddy bear character I have in a different world.
No, it's still this world. It's in a different campaign though.
Yeah, sorry. Oh my God, they might be brothers. You can see him kind of look over to Al, as he kind of is still shaking around in the seating. So, where are you from?
Oh, you know, the big city over north. Really, the whole city's mine if you really think about it. The Red Fangs, Ayo, like does like a gang sign, except he has like 2 paws for like a Build-A-Bear, so he doesn't have fingers, so it doesn't really work.
Oh, you grew up there then?
Oh yeah, born and bred.
Oh, all right. As he kind of like gives a slight nod, kind of looking around at the others of like, you gonna look at this guy? He kind of looks back. I know some of us are a bit classified on this, but why did I get you? Like, why are you here?
To get the cargo? Were you not listening? He just talked a lot. He was just telling us
No,
exactly
no,
why we're all
I
here.
was. You see the captain now giving this guy a sink eye as he's like, "Were you not listening?" And he's like, "No, I was listening. I got it." As he puts a hand out, kind of pushing him to go sit back down. I just meant like, what's your role? Like me, I'm explosives expert. Detonations, anything you need like that. We need
I'm in.
go out and we need to boom. I
Me,
got it.
me. They call me insurance, and he like flexes.
Oh. All right. Oh, I see. I get it. Yeah. Yeah. Well, insurance, was that the name or?
No, Nazal.
Oh, wow. Right.
Mm.
Well, then, Busker, as he kind of hands you his hand.
Like Al like reaches up to like shake it, but you're basically holding like a plush cylinder. Like there's no hand. It's just.
Oh, yeah. Well, Busker. Oh, no, I'm Busker. Woo. Well,
You had to give me a
Al.
nickname so you wouldn't call me Ern, didn't you?
Yeah, something. Well, Al, it's good to have somebody of, I guess your stature aboard here.
Al nods. He's like, yeah, y'all are lucky to have me. Just like, finally, he like reaches the buckle and gets it.
Oh. All right. As he kind of goes back to lean up against the back of the wall. Still, like, immediately going right back to trying to light his cigarette, but still not able to line it up long enough for him to light a cigarette. You can tell he's probably been doing this for a solid hour, and is just so focused on this one task.
Good for him. Determination. This is really fun for me, because
I want to use my cantrip on him and make it smell like a skunk right around him.
The cigarette?
Like...
No, him.
Listen, he's a little
It's like a
bear,
5-foot
but
cube.
I'm gonna fucking rock his shit.
Okay, so in
This one's not so good,
tight
though.
first space air shuttle, you would like to make a 5-foot cube of skunk smell.
Just a faint odor of skunk.
Oh.
Like, so
Alright.
faint that people are still like, is this skunk or weed? Like, is that
I
how...
don't think faint and skunk should anywhere be near each other in a sentence.
Great. Immediately, all of you, with only the slightest kind of movement of the hand, a few twitch of the fingers from our figure here, all of you immediately start to smell this faint scent of skunk in the cab, and it appears to be originating from Busker. Him having large quantities of darkish brown hair, some of it now wet due to the frost that's kind
I
of
don't
grouped
know if
on.
I can smell.
You can tell it's almost mixed into the fur at this point of like wet dog smell. Him seeming no mind
I'm not
whatsoever.
sure if I can actually smell things. Sorry, I'm muted so they can't hear me, but... I'm gonna be so for real. I'm not sure if Al can smell things. Because he doesn't have to eat or sleep or drink because he's a construct. I don't know if he can smell things.
He doesn't. I think that's up to you. I don't think he can smell.
I don't think he can smell either. So he's just
Then-
vibing. He's kicking his little feet. He's vibing.
Al, you look around the cab, as you can see actively, multiple of these like large military men begin to like slowly kind of like
He like leans over to one of them, is like, first day nerves, I get it. We've all been there. Don't worry, we'll be fine. Like fully just assuming that he's like so scared and nervous that he's about to vom.
Yeah, don't worry. Al's got your back.
That's right.
So you can see immediately him kind of like undo his seatbelt as he like tries to go over to the corner.
Come back quick or we'll get a ticket.
As you can see now, after a few minutes of the air shuttle now beginning to land back down, with large ruckusing seats as immediately you can feel the whole ship begin landing down into this debris area. As after a few seconds, you can see immediately a large mechanical door to the back of it begins sliding open. As immediately, almost blinded by this white hazy light, the reflection from the snow shining off the field, you can see the large metal bay door open and stick into the back of stick into the back of the snow. As all of you kind of adjusting, turning your heads, looking forward to it, immediately are bombarded by this massive wave of pure cold.
And wolves barking in the background.
Yeah.
Yep, yeah, it's about
Yeah, I
nine
can hear.
wolves.
I can
Nine
hear
wolves
the
at the door.
wolves. Yep.
Yeah. Oh, can you guys hear my dog?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's good ambiance.
All right. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, there's a wolf somewhere out here. Sorry, she's probably not going to stop.
Yeah,
There's going to be a wolf all the way through this. All of you now beginning to kind of make your way out, unclipping yourselves from the seat. Now gathering around, grabbing the gear and the cargo from the other parts of this. As you can see, kind of the main captain begin walking down. As now all of you gathering up, kind of getting your gear, getting your equipment from out below the main
this
shuttle.
is his drip.
You can see one of the pilots kind of push his head out, as you can see him poke his head up to take a large breath of fresh air, as you see the small goblin with large headphones and large aviators on, as sticking his head out to get an immediate whiff, immediately you watch like all of his green skin become like frosted gray, as he kind of as immediately the window shuts and he goes right back in the cab. As the captain kind of walks around, you can see him line up now in front of the rest of you. Is he gonna... Oh! That's right. Introductions are probably necessary. My name is Captain Connors. You can call me Con if you need. For some of the specialists, I know most of you have worked together. Oh, you already looked to see me. You met Busker here. This large fella here is Bush. Smaller fella here,
George
Nash.
Bush.
He's a resident scientist. He's gonna
He did 9/11.
let us know if apparently there's anything historical we shouldn't be breaking. And Scott's over in the back. He's gonna come with the rest of the cargo. And for the rest of you, this here's Al. Smaller in size, but packs a punch. He's gonna be providing muscle and protection for us in case anything happens.
Yeah, I'm perfect
We got
kneecap
Doug.
height. Perfect kneecapping height.
Doug over here, strapping fellow with the bow. He's archer, ex-huntsman. He's pretty usual on these old dig sites and trying to go find old gear,
I know
so
he
he's
said
gonna be
dig
probably
site, but
leading
it
us
sounded
through
like
most
dick
of this.
site.
Sorik in the back. He's brought on as some kind of specialty from the buyer. Yeah, we're told a lot, but apparently he knows some kind of stuff. And
His brain's huge.
something about light or whatnot. Apparently he's a walking glow stick or something like that. And Silas over here. He's gonna be kind of managing for the buyer. So if you're gonna do anything bad, maybe don't do it while he's looking. As with that, you can see him kind of turn away as he begins grabbing his gear, putting a large rifle over his shoulder and beginning to grab most of the other gear that appears to be here.
You know, Al undoes his little buckle and like jumps down. Just got like a big bat and is just like looking around. Like, all right, off we go. Where we going? Let's go. Burning daylight.
Al, as you kind of look forward, you can see immediately these massive frozen cliffs of ice, where you can see standing thousands of feet tall. And then in kind of the center of all of it, though parked far enough away that you're not even close to the shadow of this massive cliff, you can see there is a large standing tunnel, about hundreds of feet in each diameter, that looks to be almost rings that have been drilled out of it, moving directly, almost at a slope-like pace downward.
Can I like roll something to like just like as a just like size it up, see if like, it's trapped or anything. I don't know.
You
Like,
can
make
roll
sure
yourself.
oh yeah, I could roll like a little ball, roll around on the ground. Like I mean, I'd like survival maybe, just to see if like the entrance is safe at least, one step at a time.
Yeah, go ahead, roll survival.
Okay.
Let's roll.
That's an 11. Very
With
mid
an
first
11,
roll.
all of you, with an 11, all of you grabbing most of your gear. You can hear that of one of the sleds in the back being pulled forward on this large kind of mechanical looking to be snowplow. As it's being driven forward, where you can see this bugbear appears to be driving it kind of on the back, where you can see large quantities of equipment are being moved down. As Al, you kind of walking along with the rest of them, grabbing a ride kind of at the halfway point, we're then moving along, all of you on these large mechanical drills or diggers to the overside. Now looking at immediately this massive dark tunnel, you can see almost this echoing rings of ice that move in for layers and layers of layers, frozen almost continents lifted up and rised in impacts of previous wars.
Haha, you said the word. Sorry, different campaign. Sorry.
You can see now in the large, snowy, echoing almost cliff that this is, the sound almost vibrates around it, echoing and almost making you feel a bit trapped. Looking down at the snow, you can see there does not appear to be any fresh paw prints or anything of that nature. And the ice around the outside appears to be thick enough it would need something of a colossal stature to blow it up or even give it a single crack. Does not appear to be trapped whatsoever.
Okay. Then yeah, he's just gonna hang out. He's insurance. He's not in charge. He just follows everyone else who's in charge and hits things.
Oh, yeah, I like the way that you think.
For the rest of you, is there anything you're doing before heading into this large frozen out cave?
Observing. Making sure everyone's not fucking doing stupid shit.
Yet. I'm not doing any yet.
I'm feeling attacked.
Zork's just walking behind everyone, just very slowly, carefully taking in everything that's going on around them.
Sure. Sork, I will say, it's kind of like following as like a distant backing to it all. Kind of looking at all this ice and everything. There is some kind of almost, whether just the echo of the ice back, or something else, almost this feeling of almost pressure the moment you begin kind of walking closer to it. Unsure of what this might be, it is definitely apparent to you.
It's his dad?
It's his dad.
Daddy?
Hey. No.
I'm sorry. Listen, every time you said cargo, I had to resist the urge to say cargo? Cargo room?
Cargo boom.
Stop.
Cargo room?
As you all then begin walking forward, you can see now around the massive rings that have been dug out by this previous frostworm. Frostworms, for pretty open knowledge for most of you, having that they are colossalist subspecies of purple worm that live in this frozen, almost overgrown biome, with steel-like plated armored backs that can drill through ice as if an industrial diamond bit. As well as that, really, something that you don't want to come across is walking into one of their nests, because when you do, you're basically already dead.
Sounds like a challenge. Bring it on. Me first.
With this, all of you begin walking down the tunnel. As slowly the frozen out sound of the outside wild and the screeching wind begins to become quieter and quieter. As now isolated, you can only hear the revving motor of this large industrial-sized machinery beside you slowly making its way down with the rest. As you all begin walking past the layers of ice, hearing this large press work beside you, you can see after about minutes gone by of having to walk through this tunnel. Finally, an end looking to be at the bottom. We're taking a few steps out. You can see this large, kind of frozen, completely dug out environment, appearing to be that this almost whole ice glacier that you were previously walking on is hollow below. Looking around, you can hear echoes of every step you make. Large, frozen, almost spikes hanging from the ceiling, and distant large chunks of ice now rising up that of staples all around. You can see, as all of you look around in this area, that Connors takes out one of the radio dishes he had from his back as he kind of pulls it up and pulls out this large radio antenna. As he kind of plugs it into the back of the rig, you can see within a large clamp down of one of the side collars. You can hear a small kind of go scanning through the area as he kind of begins waving it around. Before a small kind of looks like the tunnel keeps heading down over to the left. Everybody stay close. As you all still begin walking with him now. Do any of you wish to look any further in this cavern or to keep following the way?
How dark is it?
You have like large industrial light rigs from behind, as well as that all of you are like wearing large light packs on. So it's not it's basically pitch black down here due to the fact that there is no external light. But the light you guys are giving off is about that of like a almost probably 50-foot radius all around you.
Oh, I've got 10 feet of extra vision in the dark. Get fucked, nerds.
I'm gonna make a reference that Juan's not gonna get because Australia. But have you ever like when it snows and you're like walking on the sidewalk and there's like the crunchy ice and you step on it, it's fun to step on? That's what Al's doing while we're walking. He's just looking for crunchy ice to step on.
Can I just make a quick scan of the cavern? Like a really quick one for any unstable bits.
Yeah.
Like any true weaknesses.
Yeah, go ahead and roll me investigation.
I've got a passive of 21. Does that just win?
Yeah. So
Showed up.
looking around this large hollowed out cave, you can see that there does not appear to be a single like almost fragile point in it. Having that some of the stalagmites from the large ceiling above look like they might be kind of fragile at moments, but for the most part, without anything being provoked, this looks to be a completely isolated stronghold environment. Having that most of this ice is old and thick enough as stone.
Okay,
We'll keep that in mind.
I stop and make a quick snow angel and then get back up and keep going down the tunnel.
My guy. My guy.
It's the loudest exhale of just.
Sorik, is there anything you would like to do?
I just want to do like perception check to see if there's anything that I can feel or detect.
Yeah. Go ahead, please.
Is he a paladin?
Well,
Oh, right, I forgot this was here. Oh, flashbang. I think Jasper's buffering. I think I think his brain's loading.
Sorry, did you hear him? He said 12.
Oh, no, sorry, your mic didn't come through. 12, was it?
12.
Well, clearly his mic did come through if everyone else heard it.
Then why didn't I hear?
It was a little soft, to be
Bad
fair.
listening. No, bad listening. Jasper's on bad
Oh,
listening
actually-
hours.
Actually, I know exactly why I didn't hear it. My ear's been plugged for about a week.
You should get that fixed.
I've been trying.
Hmm.
With the 12 kind of walking through the back again, following distantly, you can almost hear this distant, soft sound of something almost sounding like slowly breaking ice. As slowly kind of looking over, it's quiet enough that it's almost undistinguishable, covered up by the previous sound of this large big rig
I
going
can't be
past.
surprised. It better not be something that surprises us. I can't be surprised.
What would you like to do?
It can't surprise me.
There's nothing else Zorik would like to do. He's just taking inventory of what's going on.
Okay. Then, going past this, do you have dark vision?
I don't think I do.
I think
Okay.
you might.
I don't know. Hold on.
If you're an Azamar, I believe you have dark vision.
Maybe.
Yeah, 60 feet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then, kind of looking out in this cavern, giving it a large, almost that of like an echo reading read to it, with each kind of heartbeat extinguished from you, going around this cavern, kind of echoing and looking out. Almost circling in on the figure you can now see. It looks to be a very small bat that's paw's been frozen to the ice, is trying to nibble around the ice to free its paw.
Oh.
That's really sad. I mean, Zorik's still not going to do anything. He's not leaving the group.
Hey, it's nature. Nature happens. As you kind of go past that now and continue walking with the others.
I'm so mad I didn't see that because I don't have dark vision.
It was pretty cool, especially when it started nibbling on its leg to get out.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Yeah, when it started eating its leg off to get out.
I'll punch you in the face IRL. I'll come to your house,
Does he
take
go-
all of your socks, put them in water, and then put them outside, and then make them freeze, and then put them back in your sock drawer.
Why?
He got
It's like so much work.
Then you'll know what it's like to be that bad.
Okay. As all of you continue making your way down this large tunnel system, you can see, following this small echo pin up above, as this figure continues leading you all kind of down the way. As before continuously walking, you find a small standstill, where you can see, apparently just looking to be that of an entire, like, again, cavernous environment full of nothing but large walls, and you can see an open path looking to be at the end. You can hear him kind of stop up as he says, "Hang on. Looks like there's some extra tunnels to the side. Might just be additional caverns, but it's a good chance it could be snow worms. Alright, we're gonna have to pull the big rid by foot. All of y'all, try to be quiet as you can. No loud noises. Stay together. Don't make a sound."
I was about to step on more crunchy ice, but he hears that and he stops, because crunchy is a sound, so.
I slowly put the flute I was about to play away.
Yeah, I put away the pan lids I was about to start smashing together. I put them back in my backpack.
As you all begin now taking out kind of the bits of gear, the louder kind of instruments and stuff, as now you can see this figure getting out of the big rig, As now, hooking it up to multiple chains, you can see this just huge ogre walk into place as he kind of clips it onto his back rigs, as he begins slowly with kind of small grunts, begins pulling it by as he begins walking. As you can hear the small kind of gears begin slowly scratching across the ice. With this, all of you begin slowly and quietly making your way across. You can hear the main commander kind of up front, slowly kind of leading the way. You can see him with a small kind of solar light as he's hanging it by the top. I'm going to need a stealth check from all of you, please.
Oh, I think I'm good at those. Hold on. Just kidding, I'm not as good as I thought I was.
I get advantage.
16.
17.
6!
Wait, no. It's not. It's just regular. Fuck, what was my first number? 13.
Oh, yeah, I'm really weak link.
You got a 6?
Yep, I got distracted by the crunchy ice. Again.
Okie dokie, hold on. Okay. As all of you begin walking out slowly and forward, you can then kind of hear the commander up front as he kind of puts his hand out to hold. As kind of hearing from a distant sound, you can hear almost this sound of almost an industrial-sized drill making its way through one of the distant caverns. He's kind of putting his hand down to keep walking forward. You all kind of hear a small as with an immediate turnaround of the commander looking backwards, you can see Ern in the back, who's actively chosen
that's
the
not my name!
Al
It's
in the
two,
back.
it's
Oh my
two
God, I'm so
letters,
sorry.
Jasper!
I know it's 2 letters. I know, but it's a similar character.
No, it's not.
Um,
They're only similar because they're a bear. Vibes-wise, they're
choosing the
completely
path.
different.
Al choosing the path with the most amount of crunchy snow possible. All of you kind of turn your head and look back to Al. I got it. I almost changed it to Ern, but I said Al. Hold on. I'm gonna write down not Ern.
You need to get like a sticky note with Al in all caps and just put it in the middle of your monitor.
Al. As you look back, you can see Al actively walking along this crunchy path of snow. As then hearing from a nearby kind of almost large echoey clicking noise. As you can kind of hear from the back, Busker kind of speak up. Maybe you didn't hear him. Before then, immediately, you can see busting out of the ice on one of these separate tunnels. As immediately this massive white steel covered, looking to be Goliath of a purple worm, busts through the side of the ice and immediately beginning a circling pattern, drills right down the other side of it. As with that, are you broadcasting the D20 right now?
What?
Or the Roll20?
It's a tab that's open on my browser.
Sure.
Do you want me to open it?
If you like, I'm just because the battle map.
He is drawing.
I was gonna say if you're telling me to go to the battle map, I will. love Jasper so much. I don't think he knows how Twitch works. which is very endearing. But also flashbang. Brother's making my face glow. Too shiny, look at that. To like recline my chair and go as far away as I can.
Here, I'm putting all the tokens out. Do you guys have tokens for your character?
I didn't make one.
No, that's cool. You know what? You guys can be these guys. If you
No,
want, here.
I did, but I'm little. Why are you big, but I'm
Oh, perfect.
little?
No, well, I need to size them down. I don't know why they're this size. I don't know why I can't touch them, too. Wait. It's telling me they don't exist on anything right now. Let me click on them.
Great start.
I don't know why it's doing that. That's awesome.
How do I make this not bright white? Oh my god. Blinding.
The frostworm is politely waiting for its turn. And they're just not... Okay, cool.
Maybe it's friendly.
I don't... Why? It straight up isn't letting me touch them anymore. I don't know what happened. Why is it doing that? Does that show? That works. That's weird. Okay.
You just have to color over them.
Yeah, I'll just do that.
This is dark. Hold on. This is dark mode, but it only does the sides. It doesn't even do this back part. Like what?
Something funny to use.
Are you guys getting your tokens? Okay. For the chat right now, this is something we should have had before, but
Don't
forgot.
say we. Don't say we. Don't say we. I've been spamming people with messages.
So you know what?
I
All
was
of you.
gonna use the drip cat, but when I deleted it, I was like, fuck. Alright, this is good enough.
It's so bright. I actually need to like. There, now I can be farther back.
I guess. Yeah.
Oh wait, no, hold up.
For the chat at home,
Just like color over it on a higher level. Layer.
Yeah, we'll do that. But also, it's really funny that all of these upset men in cowboy hats are just here now. Oh, figured it out. I got him.
I'm proud of you.
Hey, thanks.
Oh wait, no, I gotta add character. Hold up.
Just watching things disappear one by one. Wow.
Beautiful.
Wow.
Perfect. Is that?
Wouldn't
So
the
you-
big cowboys be proportional? You're like,
Hold on.
okay, I guess, yeah.
Oh no, is
Well, it
this
depends on how
is this
tall they
Sonic?
are.
Sonic? Who is this?
The hedgehog?
Yeah, is this Sonic the Hedgehog? Soric? Is this Soric?
I guess. I don't really have a good token for him.
It's okay.
That's all
It's
good.
just a placeholder.
Yeah.
Boom.
Oh, there he is.
The
There's a
drip
big
cat.
boy.
Back.
Mhm.
Oh, that's good.
Wonderful. We'll just throw this guy on out there because you know what? Why not?
He's as big as the cowboy. Those cowboys were so big.
Those cowboys can outnumber that purple worm any day.
Mm-hmm. Oh, he's busy eating rocks.
Ice rocks. Actually, water. Ice is just a water rock.
True.
Why do you think I made him? So, with this is kind of the character outlet now. As immediately moments ago, this massive creature bursting through the side of the ice, leaving a long trail of debris directly behind it. as you can see, actively pieces and shards of ice go flying everywhere. I'm gonna need a dex save from everyone, please.
Okay.
I don't like deck saves.
14.
Okay. You need to beat a 8.
I did it.
4.
I did that one. I
Oh
did
no!
it.
4. Okay.
14.
With a 4. Oh, you lucky
Zorik
guy.
dies.
Yeah, immediately gets killed. You are going to take 6 piercing damage as a large shard of ice goes flying across and slices the side of your shoulder. As immediately flying kind of back with that. This massive behemoth goes breaking through the ice as well. That's not the point of your finger. Get out of there. As immediately this massive behemoth of ice begins ripping through with a charging strike as it then goes directly into another side of the wall. It now, the moment going out of your sight, it is kind of hard to see where it could be now, as actively so long the back end of it is still sticking out through everything else, that of a massive kind of industrial, looking to be spinning drill, almost mesmerizing at moments. With that, please roll initiative.
Okay.
That was
19.
combat. Fuck 9.
Is that with a dex bonus?
Yeah, you had your dex, yeah.
6.
Me.
Oh, sheesh. That's a great place to crit. On initiative.
Oh my gosh.
Great place to crit.
All right. What did you guys get? Sorry, starting off with Sorik, what'd you get?
He got a nat 20.
Oh my gosh.
sorry.
Okay.
You're good.
Doug, what'd you get?
Me? 19.
Doug.
Oh.
6.
Okay. 19. 6.
I got 9.
Silas got 9. And okay. The others. Okay. All right. Oh boy. These truly are professionals you're working with.
They all got
Oh my
ones.
God,
They all
okay.
got ones.
Yep.
Ones across the board. Doodle noodle duck. That's true. Sorry, though. I need to mute myself, chat. I need to mute myself.
Okay. With that, he got that.
Purple worm's
With
like
that,
a
he
big
got that.
noodle.
Okay,
That
perfect.
checks out. How are you? It's nice talking to you again. Welcome, welcome. We're playing D&D. We just got into an encounter because I rolled bad on a stealth check. How are you? I hope you're having a good weekend, evening.
Oh my gosh. You guys are traveling with dead men. All right, perfect. So, starting off with the turn order, as immediately this massive worm breaking through the side of the ice, almost in a slow motion of a moment, all of you can see it breaking through as ice goes flying past. Sorik, immediately this piece of ice slashes through the side of your shoulder. As I'm now looking back, what would you like to do?
I mean, I'm gonna heal myself with cure wounds.
Perfect.
Crunch is very new, and I think this is the first time playing a spellcaster. I'm so excited. I love watching first-time spellcasters. Currently stuffing myself.
That's
face
all I'm
with
doing. That's all I'm
McDonald's
doing,
fries.
though.
That sounds really good.
Oh, that's
I'm
all
very
you want to do?
jealous.
Okay.
That's all I'm doing. Yeah.
Okay, great. Al, what would you like to do next? You being one of the closest to the explosion, immediately large chunks of ice go flying past. One does knock you directly in the side of the noggin as you just kind of get hit and kind of like immediately kind of stand back up.
I rolled high on the dex save. I don't think that I got hurt by it.
Oh, it didn't hurt you, it just hit you.
Okay, well, I'm gonna rage. Because of course I am, and...
What does this rage look like to everyone else?
I don't know, I don't think you've seen, the Starstruck Odyssey Dimension 20 season, but you know, like Big Berry 6 when he rages, he just goes into berry time, and he just puts sunglasses on and starts playing music, and it's really cool. That's, yeah. He's like, yeah, it's go time, and then it's like, it's like, yeah. It's like a 80s action movie bully playing music in the background, like getting ready to rumble.
Oh, hell yeah. So shades go on, and Al is ready for combat.
Shades on. Crowbar out. Height, still 2'8".
Wonderful. Go. What does this action star doing?
Very little, because this thing's really fucking far away. I'm gonna... Oh, that's the wrong one. I need to pick this one. I've got 40 feet of movement, so I'm gonna get to here.
Perfect.
And I'm gonna...
Oh, that's not where it is. I just took it off screen.
Well, then where is it? What am I supposed to...
Isn't it back underground?
Yeah, it went directly into the side of the wall. This large line is the back end of its body, but it's moving at the speed of a train. And then I just moved it off screen.
Oh!
I should have done that.
So
There.
that's
like
its
came up
body.
and
So
then
that
left.
blue thing is its body.
Yeah.
Yeah, that blue thing's the body.
Okay.
That's its body, yada yada yada.
Okay. Easy. Alright. I'm gonna try and hit him. I'm gonna try and cut
what are you
this.
hitting
I'm
with?
cutting this fucking noodle in half. I have a great axe that is a great axe, but also it's like, just think, stat-wise it's a great axe, but just imagine it as like a giant baseball bat with like like, you know when you put nails through it to make it spiky? Instead of that, it's like a blade that I like hammered through it.
Okay.
Like I made it myself.
Yeah, heck yeah. Okay.
Cool. And then I'm gonna hit him. And I'm gonna make it a reckless attack. No, oh, sorry. Yeah, you go.
I was gonna say no. Before Al does that, like Soric is going to like point at Al. Can I point at Al and send him a message, and just say, we don't know what its intent is. We don't know that it was trying to hurt us. We should leave this alone.
You hear from the captain up back, fucking kill it! You see all of them get their guns ready.
Yeah, Rick. I think Al, you hear the replies, he's like, gotta cut the noodle in half, that's all you get back.
We don't know what its intent could be. Shoot it!
Cool, yeah. So yeah, bonus action, rage, action, gonna hit him, does... What do I add? Fuck. Does a 24 hit?
24?
Yeah.
On, just about this.
I hope it hits.
Right now, it is moving, so here's the deal. That does hit.
Okay. I need a D12. Here we go. 3, 6. That does 8 slashing damage.
Awesome. So this weapon you've described, I know you already described it, but please go ahead again.
Oh,
it is that of like a baseball bat with a nail put through it?
Not a nail put through it. It's like, you know how people take baseball bats and like they hammer nails through it to make it like a spiky baseball bat? Instead of doing that, I put like a giant axe blade through it. So it's a great axe, but like the handle is a baseball bat.
That's awesome.
All of his weapons are baseball bats with modifications.
Yeah, I adore it. Al, as you go running forward through the ice and all the debris, as you rip out this baseball bat from the back, as immediately you fly forward, as you slam your axe into the side of it, you can see, due to this thing just covered in armor and spinning like a drill, the moment you hit it, it is kind of immediate cush back, as you can now see a large kind of like crack in the armor that you did just make for a brief second, as this whole thing continues still moving forward, drilling as well.
Well, level 5 extra attack. I do it again.
Hell yeah!
This one does an 18 hit. That one's an 18. A little less good, but still kind of good.
Ern, I'm gonna need you.
Who is Ern?
Al, I'm gonna need you to make a strength saving throw, please.
Okay. That is... What is 17 plus 6? I can't do math. Oh, no, wait, I might get an extra because I'm raging. Hold on. So 23 potentially, but I think there's another thing. I get advantage. Hold on. Is 23 still better? 23 still better.
I 23 is fine.
You got 23?
Yeah, well, who knows? I could have crit. Yeah, I got
That's
23.
awesome. Ow. As you immediately go back now, as you take your axe and this time going to kind of strike it. And where are you really trying to strike it? Because right now you are just looking at a massive looking to be like the speed is moving as that of a train. So right now you are almost trying to hit a solid train.
It's way bigger than me and I'm very small, but that doesn't matter. I'm like, haha, big noodle, gotta cut it in half. Bite-sized pieces. I'm just trying to trying to hack at it and cut it in half. I don't care if it's moving.
Okay. So but nowhere specific still. Just trying to chop like directly forward.
Basically, yeah.
Cool.
Oh, actually, no. That's what he did for the first one. The second one, he's gonna come out at the side because if it's moving fast, then if I hit it, it'll glide along and be like a big laceration.
Yeah.
So if you really think about it, I swing it like a baseball bat. If you really think about it.
Yeah.
I swing the baseball bat like a baseball bat.
Everyone in the party, you watch Al bring this axe down after the first time, immediately hearing a massive like toon out through the cave, as immediately swinging right back as toon. You watch Ern as in a quick.
I'm not Ern. I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is.
You watch Al. I don't know who that is. Who that is? You watch Al immediately axe down, and then Al is no longer there. As you watch Al get lifted off his feet and go carrying with this frost worm through the tunnel.
I love that. Now I can
we're
go
gonna
with
need
it.
another bear.
No, I can go with that now because now I'm riding it and I just get to stab it in the same spot over and over instead of it moving target. This is good.
Muad'Dib.
Cool. Al is gone.
I'm not. I'm
Al's
exactly
in his
where
own
I
world.
want to be. Did that second one hit though, or did it not hit?
No.
Okay. That's all I need to know.
All right, solid. Connor's turn. You're gonna see him immediately load this massive-looking assault rifle as he just begins firing off shots.
That's okay. I'll
Gets a
forgive
dual
you.
shot.
I'll buy my own fries soon.
Both of them don't pierce, and then he gets this extra. Whole time he's going to be slightly moving up towards it. This one, we're gonna make this one hit, and we're gonna tell that because this one is blue. No, it is.
Jasper, I have a roll 20 question. Is there like a bucket tool fill paint option?
I wish there was, but there isn't.
Okay, you can
There's a rectangle
you
one,
can
though.
put pictures, right?
I can upload photos. Yeah.
Can you just get like a middle gray and make it the background? Because the bright white is flashbanging me every time I swap over.
What part gray?
The
Like every part that isn't the tunnel?
the entire map. Gray. Well, if it's the underside, the black will still show up if it's a middle gray. But the
Yeah,
white
absolutely.
is just
You
too
got
bright.
it.
The white is too bright.
Yeah. Let me see if I can do that real quick.
Much appreciated.
Nah, it looks fine. The flashbang is great.
No, it hurts my brain. It makes me look translucent. Which usually isn't, when we're playing D&D, usually isn't an issue. But I am on camera this time, so it is an issue.
Didn't work. Hold on. It's not working.
Try harder.
Oh, figured it out.
That's perfect.
That's.
Yeah.
But no, hang on.
That's so yeah.
How do I put it under it?
This is how art gets made.
For the chat, let me know in chat if you know how to do this. All right, hold on, I got this. I can get it. I got you. Don't worry.
It's funnier to watch you struggle though. Why would they tell you?
For the chat.
I can just cover the whole
Oh, and you
thing
put it.
then-
Oh, it's foreground. Ooh.
Oh, my.
No, this is great. This is
what you asked for.
Yeah.
This is what we asked for.
Do you just want me to cover it all and so you
No.
can draw?
No, this is perfect. To be clear, this is what you were looking for, right? So like everywhere but the tunnel would be gray.
No, I'm making make the background dark gray, like even under the tunnel, because it's still white there. Like I'm saying, the screen is so fucking bright in my face. Change the canvas to be middle gray instead of bright white.
Yeah, I can do that. Hold on.
Thank you.
It's like, why didn't you say it that way?
I did. I literally
know.
just said.
No.
I literally just said.
No.
I literally said all of those words in a different order, but there were still all of those words.
Flashback to we're live.
We're live. Okay, so when are you live though? I've been live for 6
God
minutes.
damn it! Come on, guys.
Flashback to.
No,
who
I
the
know.
fuck
I
is
know you
Ern?
were. I know you were. It was a different question. I wasn't asking that.
I love you, Jasper. I'm sorry.
Can we get some? It was a different questions in chat.
Now they're on my side, not you.
Oh, that's right. They hate me.
They
I
like
said
life
giant
hard.
blue-
They like life hard, and you're
Said
playing
giant blue square.
neither
Yeah,
right now.
that's true. Hold on. I do know how to do this. I think. Do I?
I believe in you. I think you do.
I should.
I don't.
How did I do this? Juan, what were you offering to do?
To cover the entire thing, you just have to redraw the fucking cave and shit.
Or move
Yeah,
it to
okay.
a different layer.
What the hell is the layers? No, it took me to an external website. Oh, what happened? Did I delete all of it? No, I'm in a
No.
different folder.
This is riveting.
What do you mean dungeon? Why am I looking at this right now? This is the one I need to be in. Good. Is that what you're looking for? Why is it outside black now?
Nothing's
No, that's
changed.
only for me.
Nothing
Nothing's
has
changed.
changed.
Nothing's changed. Well, now, but if I put a gray over it, we won't be able to see the tiles.
Make it a different gray.
No, but I'm saying if we cover up the grid map, we won't be able to see the tiles.
I'm pretty sure the grid goes over everything. It's like the highest level.
No, it's covered up the moment I draw over it.
But also, like, we can only move in the increments, and there's a ruler.
It's not technically covered. It's just very, very, very.
Yeah, like if you scroll into the black, you can see the lines over it.
Can you? Okay, hold on.
Not this
Here
blue,
we
whatever
go.
the fuck this blue is, but the black, I can
Yeah,
see it over.
yeah. Okay. Let's get these. Hold on. Let's get these tokens out of here. We don't want to lose them. These are good. These are good tokens. These are great
This
tokens.
is
We love
riveting.
these tokens.
Listen, we knew that there'd be technical issues today. It was the first one.
And this is one of them. Jasper doesn't know how D20 works,
Can
which
you-
honestly,
And for
I
future
already knew that
ones,
beforehand.
I will make you tell me what map there is, and I will make you one, because I will make you one in Incarnate. This is
All right.
beautiful. This is beautiful.
This is great. This is exactly what we love to see.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So it's just. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I should have copied it, and then it. Oh, could have just copied and pasted it over. Oh, retry. I deleted it already.
Mm-hmm. That's okay. These things
Yeah,
happen.
no,
These things
press
happen.
that, no, I press that. Yeah.
But the continuity.
Well, if only there was some sort of record of what it looked like before, like some sort of video record on the internet. Maybe
I
one
don't
that's
think
like
there's
in
ever been one of
VOD
those.
format.
I don't think we have that tech yet. I don't think it's existed yet, Haley.
Damn, really yet.
Oh, it does show up. Oh, it's just when I'm dragging it doesn't show up. That's dumb.
Darker
Okay,
than
hold
that
on.
though.
Let me do it
Darker
better.
than that though. That's still flashbang.
Darker than that?
Yes, it's
You
so
want a
bright.
pizza with nothing?
It's so bright. It's so bright.
All right.
If I have to
All right,
stare
I
at
got you.
this with this lighting for too long, it will give me a migraine.
That's so fair. But let me do the big thing. There. There we go.
Yeah, there we go.
Ignore the. Oh wait, why is it not going through now? Where's the grid?
I don't need it.
Why is it? No, the grid's kind of important.
No, that's why we've got rulers.
Oh, that's true.
I even
Hold
have.
on, I
Look
can
at
do
this. I have circle ruler.
I wasn't out enough. Hold on. I got this.
Beam
Give
ruler.
me a sec.
I
There we
would
go.
call that
Okay.
something else.
Just
but I
wait.
guess-
Just wait. Here we go. Here we go. Here we
Cone
go.
ruler.
Extra large. Yep.
Square ruler.
Oh, it's because I didn't do that. Okay, I think I got it.
Beautiful.
So that's just doing that again. But then if I do this now, I'm gonna do the exact same thing. But then,
And then there's a little
you
square
ready?
inside the square. Yeah.
No. Yeah, and then, okay, so it's still that. And then we
Riveting.
go-
I'm locked in. Last night at Game Society, I was doing that bit when we were playing games. I need to lock in. And at a certain point, one of the guys turned to me. He said, "Listen, you just need to lock out," and that made me laugh so fucking hard. Brother
Huh.
looked right at me and said, "I think it's time you locked out."
So I guess no tokens. That's cool. That's really neat. Or I guess no grid. Yeah.
Look, I bring Al on, and he still go to grid. It still snaps to the grid.
That's good. Oh, what's this? What's this?
What are you doing?
What is that? Why'd that show up?
What the fuck kind of lasso tool shenanigans are you up to?
I don't know what the hell I clicked on.
Well, the
Why'd
grid's
do
here.
that?
The grid's back.
Why did the grid show up? All right.
Wait, make it all black, and then you can draw in white, and it'll be like
Yeah,
inverse.
I'm gonna do that. Yeah. Okay. Get rid of freehand. Rectangle. Black.
Yay!
Oh, now the tokens are hard to see. Oh well, and then I'll draw them white.
Well, only
And
mine
then-
is because
and
I'm
then
wearing a
get-
cool leather
yeah.
jacket because I'm a cool guy. Everyone else.
Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Keep that. Put that in there. Get that.
This is wonderful.
And then click on this. Move that to that. Move this to that.
Mhm.
And then, booyah, baby, we did it. Okay,
I
hold
mean,
on. Now we have to
genuinely is
retry the
already
whole
so
map.
much better. So thank you.
Yeah, you got it. I think it went like this, and then there was.
If
that.
only there was some sort
And
of
then I
record
think-
on the internet of what it looked like.
Okay, you keep saying that, but do we actually?
I'm streaming.
Oh
There's
my
a
God.
VOD. What
No,
do you
I
mean?
know we're streaming. Can you check it right now, though?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh.
I love you so much, and I
That's-
love that you do
that's
not know
fine,
how
Morty.
Twitch
I'm
works.
going to put a picture in the fucking D&D general chat.
That's so fucking funny. That's so fucking
Listen, guys,
funny.
I don't know how Twitch works. I don't give a damn.
That's so funny.
Twitch, you can.
Well, it's
buy it.
because you're so old.
Yeah.
Boomer alert.
Yeah, guys, I am 36 for all those who are listening.
Oh, is that old? Is that old to you, Jasper? Is that what you think old is?
No, but it's what I think they think old is. It's what the generation thinks old is. There we go. There's my big boy. There's my special.
Every-
Everyone,
exact
everyone,
age.
I was gonna say everyone
I
here
feel
is
targeted.
everyone here is
So I
closer to
feel targeted.
36 than they are to you.
Yeah. Don't trust me.
I didn't. I kept it vague. Actually, no, I think I'm closer to you. Spiritually, though.
Everybody's mad at me. Everyone's mad at me because
No,
I don't
I'm
know how
not.
Twitch
No, I'm
works.
not. I'm not
and I don't
mad.
know how old people are.
I'm not mad.
Everybody's pissed because I threw an ice worm at them. Twitch,
Yeah, I like worms.
Twitch, can we get some Twitch? Can we get some? Can we get some W's for Jasper up in the chat for figuring this out? Thank you.
I don't know if Twitch is watching. They've got an official account. I don't think they're watching. Oh,
What the hell
Crunchy
are
gave
they
you some
even
W's.
doing then? Hey, thanks, Crunchy. Where are these guys? Right there, two of you.
You're trying, and I respect it.
You're
Oh, no,
failing,
no,
and I don't.
They even out, I guess. So the W's don't count anymore because there's more L's.
And actually, mine were lowercase W's, and one hit us with.
I think I
With
think the double.
uppercase
I was gonna
Ls.
say I think the uppercase count for double.
Yeah.
And the fridge off.
Yikes.
There we go. We got it. We got it. Okay. Teddy bear.
This is
Teddy bear's
beautiful.
gone. Teddy bear's gone. Poker worm's gone.
Oh, that okay. Wait,
And
that's
now
that's
split
that's
the worm.
capital W's and highlighted message. I think Katie just alted actually.
Now. Oh, that's what the fill tool does.
I gotta the whole way. Alright. Next time, whatever map you need, I'm fucking just make.
Well, I had the map ready to go. I just didn't. I don't know how the system works.
That's what I mean. I'll put it into the system, so you already have
Oh.
it. You just switch to it.
Alrighty. Cool. You can see now actively with Connor in the back taking shots as he's actively firing off. You can see multiple of these massive bullets hitting off as immediately they hit and just large kind of impact craters and explosions coming off of this large frosted creation, immediately blasting through the side of the ice. Following him up in combat, there is Silas. Please go ahead.
We're in combat, so you're gonna see him grow a little bit.
Big, literally.
Yeah. It's not subtle, but it's not very obvious. But he's gonna grow a couple of inches. Get a little bit bulkier. Not a much bigger frame, but a much more imposing frame, I would say. Then you're gonna see a little almost mechanical arm pop out of his right shoulder, and it's just gonna fire a
He's
small
Doc Ock.
little, well, firebolt, but little flame explosion. Not a giant one that's gonna collapse the whole cave,
Technically, I should have rolled with advantage. Oops.
but it's just gonna essentially just firebolt cantrip the fucking side of it.
Awesome. Go ahead, roll a hit.
There's a 19 hit.
A 19 does hit.
Okay. Time for damage.
I'm in the worm, but on this side, I'm in the worm.
8 fire damage.
We're chipping away at it.
With 8 fire damage, immediately you can see now with Silas almost shifting into this new mechanical-ish form. As this large bolt of fire goes shooting across the cavern, you can now see it hit the side of this immediately with the wind and the speed of it, dragging along now, immediately covering itself back in ice once again, as the explosion crater immediately becomes covered by going back into the wall. As you can see a large kind of, as a large impact crater is made on the side of it. Doug, what would you like to do?
That's a great question. But I can't see where it is. It's in a damn wall.
You have the back end of its body, but you have no idea where the head is.
All right, in that case, I'm going to use piercing arrow.
Ooh, heck yeah.
So I don't have to roll an attack roll, but he has to roll a dex saving throw.
Ooh, sick. Well, purple worms have -2, so that is a 5.
Fuck him up, fuck him up. You know, this music doesn't really suit, but I'm too lazy to change it. I just put a playlist on and it's going. It's a video game one though, so probably won't get me clapped by copyright like some of the other ones do. That's good. I like that the worm is like, it's got like a snatched waist. Like it's corseted in here. Like it removed a couple ribs right here so it could be skinny.
How much damage?
Sorry, I'm having to calculate because he takes the arrow damage and then additional damage and then
Oh, no, you're
less
all good.
damage.
Yeah, take your time.
$11 damage.
11 damage, perfect. Then with 11 damage, and what does this look like? Is it just that of a massive piercing arrow that goes flying through?
It's just like a shimmering 1 foot wide blast of an arrow
Let me see how
that
big
goes
they
through
are.
everything, including walls, and hits targets.
That's insane. Then, with that, immediately you can see over from Doug in the corner, immediately drawing his bow with this massive white, almost arcing light of an arrow, that of a single strike from a pulse rifle. As it hits the side of this massive creature, you can see, leaving for the first time, a pretty solid hole in the side of it, as it immediately leaves a massive burn mark, before then immediately
20 by 20?
right back into the wall. For the others, doesn't hit.
Wait. I
Doesn't
have 2
hit.
attacks.
Oh, you do have 2 attacks. Please go ahead.
I just followed up with a regular longbow shot.
Go ahead. Roll the hit.
What is my hit?
Is this
What
one
am I
like
rolling?
double long or something?
Always
I
D20.
feel like this worm's too big.
Waste a d20.
Is it a dex or is it just a straight d20?
It's whatever your modifier would be for the longbow. So for you, it is a dex. And then if you have any proficiencies or anything, you'd also add that.
Like, wouldn't it be like here? Like 20?
10.
10.
Like, it's definitely bigger than
With the 10,
us,
you go
but
firing
I think
off and
Jasper made
following
it
up
super
immediately with
warm.
a shot from the longbow, as the end of your bow now striking almost with this white blinding light, as immediately taking off a regular shot from the arrow from the quiver. As it goes firing off, you hear the arrow snap and shatter the moment it hits this outside of external armor, as this massive snow creature continues plowing through the ice. For the others, first one missed, second one missed. Fluffy is going to double down and dash, or a bush is going to double down and carry.
Oh, the guy.
Okay. It's going to keep trying to carry the big rig. Other guy here, Nash, doesn't have a lot he can do. So he is going to run and Busker.
These guys just look
Buster's
like
gonna
Hootie from Hootie and the Blowfish to me.
That's really funny.
Can't not see it.
Do that.
They're all posted up. Look at
All of them are. And then he's going to continue moving as well. And Connor already missed, Connor opened with shooting. He missed. So with that, immediately all of the team you can see firing off large weaponry, trying to shoot this thing off. As you can see, now actively Bush trying to carry the big rig behind him, as he is now trying to head for one of the nearby tunnels by the side. Behind him follows Nash, the science one. I'm with the science team. Going back around to the turn order once again, we have Sork. What would you like to do? You can see everything you've done to this thing has barely left a scratch. And also, you can't see any of the previous wounds due to the fact it has already busted through the wall.
Is anyone? I was the only one that took damage. No one else is hurt right now, right?
No one else is hurt yet. It has not resurfaced. Right now, you are still shooting the back end of its body.
Honestly, I'm not gonna do shit. I don't want to attack this thing. Everyone
All
is.
right.
And I don't think, I mean, tell me if I'm wrong. I would be interested in using my light to just blind everyone to not attack this thing, or so that it lowers their accuracy. But I don't know if I could do that.
I mean, you could, but that's probably gonna be the biggest issue of all by the fact this thing is trying to now kill you guys, and you're going to blind all of them from defending themselves.
If you want to kill everyone, or potentially kill everyone.
In this thing early. No.
Yeah. Crunchy's like, this is
Yeah,
boring.
yeah,
I need
guys,
to
I hope that
go.
was a concession.
Yeah. I need dessert. No, yeah, I'm not gonna do anything right now.
Okay.
Not even
Are
any
you-
like. So okay, I don't want to overstep, but I do know what some of your spells
No.
are, and I know that this is one of your first time playing spellcaster. Not even like any you've got like bark skin that'll get your own AC up, so that if he tries to hit you, you won't be.
Oh, that's fair.
Like
No,
there's like
that's
some
fair.
like setup things that you can do.
No, that's fair. I'll do that, but like I'm not trying to attack this thing.
Well, your action
Like-
doesn't have to be an
Yeah.
attack. It's just anything
No,
that's an
that's fair.
action.
You could also use hide, dodge, disengage, any of these.
I feel like not doing anything is disengage a little bit, maybe. But I'll use bark skin. Yeah, sure.
Okay, Barkskin. Okay, and then you do still have your movement if you'd like to try and run.
I mean, I don't. Al's just gone.
I'm exactly
riding
where I
the
want to
fucking
be.
thing.
I'm exactly where I want to be.
Who's
I'll
Al? I thought it
move.
was Ern.
Or I'll move closer to the group than I am right now. More like
Make them meat shield.
centered. Like that.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, do you end your turn?
Yeah.
Perfect. Then with that, Al, it is now your turn. You are actively gripping on for your life
Yep.
as this thing is blasting through the ice right now. Luckily, the large cage of spikes around it is almost allowing you almost literally, for any other person, they would have become slush against this large hard rock ice against the other
The
side.
spikes are bigger
But
than
due to
I
your
am.
small
I'm
stature-
perfect. I'm the guy for the job.
You're able to hide behind one of these spikes, actively ripping through your environment. It is taking all of your tiny teddy bear strength to hang on right now.
You call it
What would you
tiny
like to
teddy
do?
bear strength? I've got a +4 or +3. I am small. That does not mean I am weak.
I didn't call you weak. I said you're tiny teddy bear strength. I
I'm
never
yoked-
say, hey,
I'm
tiny
yoked
doesn't
as
mean
fuck.
weak.
There was implication in the words. Yeah, I'm gonna hang out with Unhand and I'm gonna take out the other bat and just start hitting it. He can't move away from me now. I can focus in one spot and just hit it over and over.
You have another bat?
I have 3 bats and all of them do different things.
Wielding the bat.
Okay. The one thing that you are hanging on to right now is this bat.
Yeah. I have
So you
2
wanna let go-
hands. I have 2 hands.
Okay. Is it a heavy weapon then you are using, or is it
This one,
can you use
the
it with
first
one
the
hand?
first one was a 2-handed, but I'm not using this one anymore. I'm just holding on. So if I use a club, that's just one-handed. I can just smack it.
Okay. You got it. Please go ahead.
Okay, first attack. And we're gonna make it reckless. Cause why not? This is a 19 hit.
A 19 does hit.
Okay, alright, where's my... So that one is 6 bludgeoning damage. And then I get an extra attack because I have one. So I'm gonna roll that one. And it's with advantage because reckless. That one is an unnatural 20. So if 19's the bar, I assume that one also hits.
Yeah.
Cool. That one deals 9 bludgeoning damage. And then because I'm raging and I'm a berserker, bonus action frenzy, another attack. I'm pretty sure. I just need to read exactly what that one is. Yeah, single melee weapon attack is a bonus action on each of my turns. So we're doing another one.
Sick.
And that one is 19 plus 6 is 25. So 25 to hit, so we're gonna roll damage because we know what that one is. And that one's also 9 bludgeoning damage.
Okay, how much damage altogether?
9 plus 9 is 18, and then the other one was, I think 6 or 7? I don't remember. But like 24, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just holding on to the one bat in the other hand. That's the bat that's holding me on, and then the other bat just hitting the same spot over and over again.
As actively blasting through the ice, you are full on just as hanging on with one hand, doing as much as you can, trying to bash into this. As you can see, the piece you are hitting of this armor is beginning to just crack and shatter as you are just continuously beating it down. Wonderful. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
Nope. I'm exactly where I want to be.
Okay, perfect. Then, with that, it is then Connor's turn. Oh, nat 20.
Good man.
Way to go, Connor.
The goat.
You can see Connor take a step forward as immediately he kind of like takes on with this large rifle as you see him kind of click in a large canister to the bottom base of it, as now flipping in kind of this large scope as you see him kind of zoom to the top, as immediately taking one knee to the ground. You can see as he kind of pulls the trigger from the side as a large kind of as a massive looking to be single launch, some kind of explosive like ammunition goes firing out and hits the side of this thing, leaving a massive crater where you can see even a few pieces of the scale begin flying off, as you can now see this massive worm with a wagging of the back now go blasting into the ice once again. That was Connor. I'm also going to you can hear him yell as immediately to the rest of you can hear him yell, "Fall back! Make our way to the end of it!" As he is going to start, let's see. As Connor is going to make his way further back. But he'll go like to this side of ways with the others. Now, with that, it is the Frostworm's turn. Okay.
By Al.
He can bite himself. He's got big mouth, I'm small guy. He's gonna get a
With
chunk
a
of himself
rumble
with
in the
that.
earth, all of you can see the ice begin to move again as every small chunk of debris now begins to rumble across the small bits of ice. As immediately now breaking through the ice once again, I'm going to need a dexterity saving throw from all of you once again.
Do I have to do one? Because I'm not standing on the ice.
30-20.
Yeah, no, you're good. You don't have to.
I'm living the good life. I'm exactly where I want to be.
I got 16.
Okay, you're good.
7.
She.
Okay. Then with
I got a
that,
dirty 20. That's fine, yeah.
Doug, you immediately are bashed directly to the side, being one of the closest to this, as you watch this massive behemoth rip up directly below you. That's not big enough. There we go. As this massive behemoth rips up near to the side of you, as you can see, a massive chunk of ice goes flying back as it then rips directly past the side of your lower stomach. It is going to do 14 damage of piercing. As well as that, it is going to make a bite attack on probably, who's this guy? This little guy right here. Who are you?
Your mom got
You're
him.
the red one. You're the red one. This would be, this would be this is Scott. Okay. And Scott,
Dead.
More like this was Scott.
Scott is no longer probably going to be with us, as Scott is oh my god, it makes 2 bite attacks. Yeah, Scott's no longer with us.
Scott was a really good snack.
You're gonna get 1 bite there, and then the other bite there. So actually, it's gonna go for both of you because you were both in his biting range. So, with 1 massive snap down,
We all laughed when the teddy bear got stuck, but I feel like I'm in the best place right now if he bites.
wait a second. Actually, no, I'm so sorry. Oh god, you're all in its range. Okay, I'm gonna need. What are all of your armor classes?
Crunchy, right now yours is 16 because bark skin. Just reminding you.
Yeah.
For the first bite, if it hits. The first one, and the second one's gonna break his concentration. Mine's 21.
Ha,
Okay.
funny number.
15.
Oh my god. Okay. With a 24, this thing lunges out of the ice and immediately goes over. It's gonna pick Scott up in just 1 massive chomp down. Scott is going
I'm
to
in
take.
the best spot. Everyone laughed at me for getting caught on the worm, but he can't bite me. I'm in the best spot.
Oh, I'm so sorry. No. All of you, please need to make a dexterity saving throw
Not me.
and need to beat a 19.
Not me, brother.
Okay.
Not 20.
She.
That's what. Okay, cool.
8.
Oh, Scott's gone. Scott is one solid jump. You see Scott get yanked up as this military man by the side, just kind of standard guy, just wah, as he just gets ripped up by the mouth of this thing.
Red
As
shirt.
it now is going to go over and try and get all of you guys. So now we're only to hit to get at you guys. Oh no! I need to bring my calculator out for this one.
I'm not sure.
That doesn't sound good.
I thought they were doing dex saves. Why is he rolling to hit?
Is anybody's armor class higher than 31?
No. What?
Oh.
Okay, cool.
Okay, cool. Thanks for coming out tonight.
That's like
Hey guys.
Chat,
cool.
thanks
Hey,
for
good
joining
session.
us.
What stat bug?
Good session, guys.
I can get him. I can get him. I'm pretty
Okay.
sure.
Then, then for all of you,
I'm pretty sure
in
it's
this
not
main pocket
cleave.
right
I'm
here,
pretty sure it's single target.
who here beat the saving throw?
I'm gonna let it pass because he can do what he wants, but I feel like
Not
he's
me, I got a
making his own
17.
rules.
Yeah, I was an 8.
Okay. Juan, you got a nat 20.
Yeah.
Perfect. All of you immediately, with a massive lashing down of teeth and barbaric style of slobber and slime, can see this massive drill-like mandibles as they spread
read
open,
that, let me
revealing
read
this maw of ancient almost teeth ripping through stone and ice as it latches down with one large bite, ripping up your
A,
friend,
that means
as
one.
immediately going down for a second snatch at all of you. It is going to target it's probably going to target this guy. Doug, you are going to take 25 points of damage and be swallowed.
I have a question.
Yeah.
This is a bite attack, right?
Yes.
Bite attacks are like single target in D&D.
Yes, I realize that now. For a
Okay,
different
okay,
thing,
okay.
I was getting the stats.
I was
and
gonna
ripping the
say,
stuff,
how are you
which is
all
why it's
getting
only hitting
bit?
Doug.
Yeah, I was gonna say, why are you all getting bit?
Yeah.
Bet.
Yeah. Doug, you were going to take 20 points or 24 points of damage and be swallowed.
Oh my god,
How many
cut
hit
him open
points
from
do
the
you have, my
inside.
friend?
11 left.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Doug, immediately, you watch as all of you can see Doug with one solid massive chomp of this creature as it gets completely eaten up. There we go. Just put Doug right there. Doug's right in it. Worm then has its that's what it's going to do for that. And its tail's not exposed yet. So, with that actively, you can see it now reaching through the top of the ice. You can see the other end of the worm now coming up short, now revealing the fact that this thing is at least, probably you're looking at almost 500 feet long. As it actively now ripping up your friend Doug. Silas, it is now your turn. What would you like to do?
It's okay, I'll let him have it. He loves kaijus. They're not, but I'll let him have it.
Yeah, I don't think we're beating this.
No, it depends on if it's a real stat block or a fake one. I muted, but like we could beat it if it's the normal one.
I'm just gonna run off to it and punch it with my fucking thunder gauntlets.
Oh,
My
hell
guy,
yeah.
my guy.
In the face?
Yeah, twice.
If you break its
Please,
jaw,
go ahead.
Doug will fall out.
Use both my attacks to just fucking 1-2 punch this fucking thing. Please hit both times. There's a 23 hit.
23
Wait,
hits.
it does. There's a 20 hit.
Hell yeah, dude.
Alright. Both hit. So that's.
Let's fucking go.
Where's my D8? My D8. Where the fuck's my D8? My D8. 7, 11. 11, 6. 26 damage.
26 damage. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Thunder damage. Thunder damage. I don't think that does anything to the fucking purple worm, but thunder damage.
Hold on though.
This is I know this is metagaming, okay? Shh.
Hold on. The DM needs to look something up real quick.
It doesn't have any resistance.
Because this thing does have,
Also, how did my 18 before not hit?
Oh, okay. You immediately
I think he made up his different one.
slam this thing with. How does this look to everyone else around you?
Straight up, just like slow walk towards it. Fucking do the stupid Henry Cavill reload arms.
Grows beard,
just-
grows mustache.
Yeah.
Oh my god, he's
Perfect.
Roman Reigns
Perfect.
cocking the gun arm before the ooh-ah.
No.
This is the best already.
And just left hook, right uppercut. Just bang bang.
With one massive slam to the side, as you can see the massive jaws kind of go opening up to hit you. As you slam it, the whole head shifts to the side. As in with the second one, you immediately punch directly up. As you can see it move upward.
Did
You
he-
see immediately it kind of with a large... as its whole head kind of whinges up with a massive kind of screech. As it kind of like turns its head back down to kind of look to you to the side.
Did he break its jaw and Doug fell out?
Juan, please go ahead and make me a intimidation check. With advantage.
Oh, it's not gonna do anything. Fucking. That's a 10. That's a 18.
Well, you beat its 5.
Yeah, bitch ass, bitch made worm.
You see this massive behemoth now begin turning around to go drill through a different side of the hole. As
Better bitch ass fucking run.
Little
it
bitch
is going to
baby
be,
worm.
though Doug is inside of it, so that might be an important note for Doug here. Or for really anybody. As you can see, due to this immediate like shock to its head, you can see kind of it does have tremor sense, which means it can sense everything in that area. You just basically punched a cat directly in the whiskers, and gave it sensory overload. As it's kind of turning back, like just kind of like almost going back into some of the ground behind it. Its body is still making a full turn at this point. As to that, Doug, what would you like to do?
Alright, so I don't see the hole I left in it before, right?
No.
Alright, I'm gonna look around and look for something kind of sensitive on the inside of it and shoot it twice.
Go ahead and roll perception for me, please.
Yeah, 4.
4.
Yep.
While not able to locate anything major in this creature due to the fact it tends to burrow through and eat everything is inside, related then to the worm species, not having major any vital interiors on the insides, You can see it does seem to have one kind of vein that's almost uncovered by anything else, and it just appears to be closer kind of to the internal part of the skin than anything else. Large and bulging, you can see it kind of almost flowing through the act of pumping blood.
Cut his
That'll be
jugular.
my target.
I guess he did make this thing giant and bend the rules, but then he also didn't give him the blinded and restrained when you get swallowed, so it evens out, I suppose.
Alright, the first one is a 12 for the attack.
Okay. Do you make 2 attacks?
Yep, and the second attack.
Does his esophagus have a different AC than the outside of him?
It's a little bit more sensitive because it's not covered in a giant armor plating.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Second attack is a 23.
And are these both arrow shots
Longbow,
that you're trying
yeah.
to do? Okay. Then as actively dug, now with your armor almost ripped to shreds, falling down this massive slimy esophagus, immediately riding down, you can see this large kind of pit of internal teeth and fluid actively chomping as you are falling down towards it. You can see as you're falling, it appears to have Scott, as you can hear and actively see him falling directly down, dragging his hands below in all of his military gear. He's, no, as immediately you can watch these teeth grab onto the back of his body and pull him into the stomach, as you can see the upper half of him become severed from the lower half before then immediately being gripped with the rest of it. As in moments of reaction, you try to load your bow and fire off this shot at this vein you can see kind of on the side of its face. As go now dragging down, this arrow flies off as you can see it kind of tink, immediately shatter once again as it kind of hits into the side of it and kind of snaps off by the side. As then you pull your bow back and fire off to the second one. As you see this arrow go flying as it hits the vein directly on. As immediately you watch the severed, very small like skin in between, the only thing holding it in place, snap as this now loose basically vein begins flailing around inside of the interior.
Gross.
As you can just see blood begin gushing out in this almost blackish color.
Alright,
As now directly still heading down towards it. I'm going to need you to please make a... We're going to go with
oh, hang on. I
dexterity.
still have my second wind bonus action.
Okay, yeah, go for it.
Wouldn't everything in there be black because it's dark? Not just
There's
the
a bit of
blood.
light from the teeth.
The teeth glow.
That's how colors work.
Teeth
Actually, that is how colors
glow.
work. No, but I mean the seams of the teeth.
Oh, I guess yeah, he doesn't have lips. That's fair.
No whistling for purple worms. That's the name of our album.
Well, that got me back to 19 hit points.
Hey,
Okay.
What did
it's
you
better
do?
than before. Second wind.
Second wind, 1d10 hit
Okay,
points.
perfect. As immediately falling down still, I'm going to need you to please make a dexterity saving throw.
Don't roll a 4 this time.
Yeah.
Or roll a 4, because that'd be pretty funny.
I hope you get eated
8.
next. Hey, it's not a 4.
That was an 8 if you didn't hear it.
Oh, wait.
An 8.
Fuck.
With any modifier?
Yeah, that was with the modifier.
Damn it, I forgot.
With the modifiers then, immediately you begin sliding down as now trying to catch yourself on the external parts of these massive interior teeth, as putting both of your legs up to try and keep yourself from getting caught. You can see the teeth actively still trying to chomp as kind of you putting both your legs there to try and stop it. You can see that one of your boots kind of gets caught by the outside teeth as your full legs begins to twist and almost get caught in now the teeth, as now fully being snagged into the stomach, still waiting to be digested. Do you have any last thing you would like to try and do?
Well, I think I've used everything.
Whisper to
All right.
it. Make
And is
it
that
make
your
it
turn?
think make it think it's your make him think you're his conscious and that he needs to throw up. Like, oh no, your tummy hurts so bad. You should throw up
Well, I
right
think
now.
all the blood should make him need to cough.
Yeah. Well, tell him that, but pretend like you're his inner voice. Like, it's me, I'm your conscience. Throw up a little
Also,
bit.
Jasper, I forgot. I've got a homunculus.
All right, cool.
I had a servant and I forgot about it until now.
Okay, well now we know what the second one was. Here you go. There he is.
Mm.
What's he doing? Cool. What is he? Describe him.
It's just like this little drone, like this little drone thing that I've created for it.
Dope. Cool.
Because I was like,
Well,
oh wait, why is he on 16 HP? I thought I fucking used my fucking healing spell. Nope, nope, nope. I did not. Oh, if you live until it comes back around to my turn, you'll be fine. It goes always right after me, so doesn't have to roll initiative.
Cool. Let's pretend as if we didn't. If we had been here the whole time, what would it have wanted to do right now? As actively Chase being digestive.
Cured runes. It would have cured runes right after fucking my turn to heal. It doesn't matter because he's eaten. To heal. Who got hit? Was it fucking?
It hit
Was it
Doug
Doug
and
that
Scott.
got hit?
Scott's no longer with us.
Yeah, no, but I would have cured wounds on Doug.
Well,
Like, I
question:
would have
if there's
prepared
gaps,
it and then.
if there's gaps in the teeth for light, is there enough gap for drone to look through and like do a healing word or some shit?
Probably not.
Well,
It's
it
a
doesn't have
drone.
healing
It's got
word.
little
It only-
eyes. I guess
it
that
can
too.
only heal through touch. That's like its whole thing. It can only.
Okay, so it's now readying the runes for when he comes back, or is he jumping in?
Well, it would have done it before he got eaten.
Oh, okay, gotcha. So how
Yeah,
much does
so
he heal?
right after me. Yeah, so right after 2d8 plus 5. So 3 5 13. So Doug would have
But
an
was he?
extra 13.
But he was already swallowed at that point.
Doug wasn't. Right after my turn he wasn't. Because it would have went
But
me.
I didn't get hit
attacks got
initially.
Scott.
I got hit when I got swallowed.
Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah. Like it would have I would have punched him twice. It would have healed Doug. Then it would
But
have
Doug was in the throat.
No, I'm saying and then he fired 2 shots.
Yeah, from inside.
Then he got fucking
No, he
Oh,
shot
from
from
oh,
inside.
he's inside.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been
Yeah.
inside that entire
Oh,
time. So.
fuck yeah, we're bowling inside. Hell yeah.
All right. Cool. The purple worm's not really trying to keep stuff out of its mouth. So yeah, sure, you can just jump right in.
Wee.
It's small enough.
It doesn't even have eyes, so it can't see anything as you just jump right in. This homunculus immediately sliding down as well as as Doug actively now teeth or both legs on the teeth, one now beginning to get ripped by this large claw. You can feel it almost beginning to put pressure on the outside of your boot as it's beginning to slowly through. You can almost hear the sizzling sound of what was Scott below, now dissolving into nothing. As looking up, there's now this black like sludge pouring through everything. As you can see this homunculus come almost falling directly down behind you. As it's just going to heal you up.
That's nice.
Pretty much.
Cool. How much does it heal?
Have an extra 13 HP.
I have an extra 13 HP, man. That's for you. You worked hard.
32 now.
I'm really
Hell
happy
yeah.
for you.
With that now then. Let's turn. Now it is the other's turn. Both of them disengaged.
Cowards.
It's also just resting on your shoulder, if possible. Like it's just
Sure.
landed on each
Parry.
shoulder. Parrot drone.
He's going to be trying to run as well. And, that's the wrong one. Let's see, with a 19, he's gonna get back there.
Seems like they weren't cut out for this job, cowards.
With a 19, you can see this figure from the back again, still firing off rounds at it. As you can see a large bullet kind of pierce the side of its head as it kind of like tilts a little bit as it just keeps kind of turning around. And then this other one doesn't hit. So with that, just a single shot from him. Now back around. Sorik, what are we doing, pal?
I have a spell. Because now I have to attack. Because I have to. Guiding bolt.
Sure.
Banger, I like
I'm
that
just gonna-
spell.
Yeah, I'm just gonna cast. Well, let me look at his positioning real quick.
Hot PTSD. Fucking missing it.
Can I use like pulls out crowbar? Can I use
Flashback to the unicorn.
I know. Can I just do like a perception check to see if there's any like weaknesses to like the outside or just any like areas that might be weaker to like cast guiding bolt in that general direction?
I like that, sure.
Okay, so 20, but not nat 20.
BBL 20, unnatural 20.
BBL.
20.
Yeah.
BBL. BBL.
That was beautiful.
With this, thank you. With this, there's not a lot you can see on the worm as it's beginning to turn. Though it does seem to be a point where there does appear to be Al hanging on from an axe from behind, actively at this point breaking a solid hole in the chunk of his armor as it's now kind of turning around facing the side of you. As you can see, Al is in his own world at the moment, just still actively as if like full on just punching concrete at this point, breaking like more and more of the shell away as they keep going.
Crazy Train is playing. I don't know where, but it's playing. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's what Ozzy's like. That wasn't definitely a dying dog.
Yeah, and also Welcome to the Jungle is next in the queue.
Welcome to the jungle. We have fun and games.
He's got a curated
We have
rage
everything you
playlist.
want.
He has a rage playlist.
It's in his mind.
So with this, what would you like to be doing, my friend?
I guess I'm just gonna cast guiding bolt.
Sick.
Yeah, just let it rip.
Hell yeah.
It's a good one.
Go Blue Pegasus.
Is it a 1d20?
D20 to hit, and then you add your spell modifier.
Yeah.
What would my spell
Which-
modifier be? I've just never played.
It's your
Well-
proficiency plus whatever your wisdom is, which I'm pretty sure yours is 5, so I think you add 8 to it.
It is. Okay, yeah. Plus 8. Okay, so that... No, it's not that great. It says 10.
10.
Yeah.
To hit?
To hit, yeah. So 2 plus my
Okay.
modifier is 8.
I'm gonna give you advantage though due to the fact that there's a hole in this thing.
Yeah, turn upside down.
So he needs to roll again.
Yeah.
Oh, just,
The same thing, yeah.
Advantage is you just roll twice and take the higher number.
Okay. Nah, not any better. 7.
Disadvantages.
No, it would be.
And
It would be the,
disadvantage.
it- no, it would still be. It would be because you rolled the exact same thing. So, like, you rolled a 2 again. It would be 10 again. 'Cause
Oh,
it's-
10. Sorry, I
yeah.
did 5 instead of 8. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's on me.
Okay, so what was the highest number you rolled modifiers?
They were
included?
both the same.
They were both the same. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Got
you
it.
add
Yeah.
them together, though, they're 20.
That is true.
Big.
Then immediately with a guiding bolt, you can see as it goes firing off. Ern, I'm gonna need you to make a
I'm
dex
no.
save for me,
Who are you
please.
talking
Al,
to?
Al, listen, I see the bear, and in my head I go, oh, this little Ern. I'm so sorry, it's nothing personal.
Okay, that's okay. I don't care. I'm just pretending to care. That's a 17.
Don't let the streamers know that. Let them think we have a feud.
Yeah, we're fighting. We're brawling. 17.
With a 17, immediately you can see on the spike that is beside you a massive arc of white light blasts into it, incinerating a solid spot in it. As you kind of look up for a single second and go right back down to smash you. I was made for loving you.
Yep.
As actively just right back to it.
Again, I don't have a radio
Is there
or
anything else you-
headphones. I don't know where it's coming from, but it's there.
You're just singing it.
Instead of like,
You yourself
you're singing
just
it.
singing it.
Hell yeah. With the instrumental, it's also coming out. I got like a voice box. I'm
Yeah,
that
yeah,
kind
yeah.
of Build-A-Bear, where it's like got the recording inside
Hell
and you
yeah.
press a button.
yeah, they don't stop you if you just hold your phone up to the recording station and start playing copyrighted music.
That's right. And I played my entire playlist.
Yeah. Yeah, over and over. You killed other Build-A-Bears to take their pieces so you could get a whole playlist.
Mm-hmm.
That's what they mean when they said you're on the rough side of the tracks. You
That's
killed
right.
the local teddy bears.
That's right.
Um,
Last one standing.
with that, that does miss. Sorek, is there anything else you'd like to do? You can move closer, you can decide how you want to finish your turn, or you can do whatever.
Does he have a second attack as well?
Nah, Druid doesn't get extra
No.
attack.
Yeah, no. Yeah. I'll end my turn there.
Okay. Would you like to move anywhere? You've stood still. For everybody else in combat, the world has been moving around you as
Wait,
Sorek
which
has been
is-
standing.
Well,
Mhm.
Doug is still inside of him, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Can we
very
so-
word that differently?
No, I like that phrasing.
Yeah, Doug's right inside of him.
Hmm.
Doug's right inside of him.
Yeah, and now so is the homunculus. The
All of-
homunculus and Doug are
They're
both
both
inside.
all
of him.
Yeah.
up in there.
Yeah, they're both inside of him.
Just
Yeah.
very deep in there.
Yeah.
No, I'm not gonna move. He's kind
All
of
right, cool.
Sorek is pretty stoic.
But hey, that's almost the same.
The
word.
world-
I love.
The world moves around him. Is what I'm trying
That
to
is
say.
true. I do love for everybody else in the battlefield. You can see almost at like a solid camera pan of how this thing's
Brendan,
bursted
how are
through one
you?
wall, went through the other, bursted up through the ground to the
Welcome.
side. Watched a couple people get eaten. As you've
I'm
just been
actually
doing a
not the DM
solid
this
turn
time.
of
Next
firing
time.
shots off and have not moved your feet yet. That's awesome. Then with that, Al, it is your turn.
Okay. Before I do the same thing as I was doing before, because I will be doing the same thing, can I like roll to see if like the spot that I've already broken through? Oh, never mind, because he missed. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna keep hitting. So the first
Great.
one is reckless, so it's with advantage. That's a BBL 20. I'm pretty sure that hits. Hold on. That one is 8 bludgeoning damage. And then extra attack. That one, a 19 hits, right?
19 does it, definitely in the soft spot.
Okay. And then that one is 6 bludgeoning damage, so 12 altogether. And then frenzy bonus attack, gonna hit again. But an 8 doesn't hit, so it's just the first 2. I just keep hitting the same spot over and over and over again.
How much damage altogether then?
I think I said 12.
12, okay. Oh my gosh, you guys are making quick work of this. Good job.
I told you I'm right
You're
where I
like
want to be.
one guy's being eaten us alive, and it's like, hey, good job, guys. Great. What do you want to keep doing?
Why would I move? He can't bite me without biting himself. I'm in the best spot.
That is true. I am going to need you to roll a strength saving throw once again.
I'm good at those. I get to roll those with advantage because I'm raging.
That one, that one.
God.
Well,
damn,
if
you
I
got so low.
get it with advantage, then that one doesn't happen. 23.
Yeah, but if you roll
Yeah.
2, that one.
True.
Damn, it rolled a 2, so yeah, you're still hanging on.
right where I want to be. I'm right where I want to be. Yeah, that's my turn.
Great. It's now his turn.
Basically, okay,
He's gonna
basically,
keep
because you just
shooting
got
this
here,
thing.
there's a
So
giant
far,
ass
that's
worm
been
that's
going really
burrowing,
good.
and I tried to hit it. My
You
axe
can
got
hear,
stuck.
you can actively
I'm
hear
moving
him
with it,
from the backside.
so I'm
as,
holding onto that and
Cop-
hitting it
or,
with the other
Captain
hand.
Connor is yelling,
Like I'm just stuck
"Leave
on
him! Group back up!" As you can hear him actively firing off shots still. Miss. Well, all of them hit.
They
It's
made
just
fun of
whether or
me
not
when
they
I
get in
got
the armor.
stuck, but now I'm in the best spot.
And one hit. All right. Once
I'm
again, you
doing
watch
really well,
another
though. Thank
bullet
you
go
for
flying
asking.
past as it tunk right into the side of its massive armor.
I'll probably dungeon.
as
I'll
he's
probably
yelling,
DM
still
stuff in the
actively
future, but
firing
this
off
one was
shots from this
Jasper's.
massive
First one's
multi-point rifle.
Jasper's. We'll probably take turns.
Going back, it is now the purple worm's turn.
He has disadvantage on attack rolls, just so you know.
Broken Jaws do
Ooh,
that.
Very cool.
Or the broken jaw wouldn't matter. It's just me hitting it with the fucking.
No, I know,
gauntlets.
but it was Broken Jaw though.
Double disadvantage roll 3. No. Imagine if it's stacked per hit.
Wait, can we roll to see if he likes my music or not? And if he doesn't like it, can that give him triple disadvantage because it's annoying?
So I offer this is for everyone else at home. I offer my players at my home campaign session every session to name a random number when I roll a D100, and if they name the number I rolled, it has a peanut allergy.
7. Roll a 7.
I think this feels fair.
Roll a 7.
Okay.
Imagine.
Hold on, let me find my dex. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
93.
So cool. Hey, if you add 93 and 7, it's 100. So like halfway there. Or
That
something.
is true. That is whoa, freaking crazy.
Mind freak.
Yeah, pretty mindful.
See, you're right. That's what I'm saying. If it tries to bite me, it bites itself.
Immediately swinging back
I'm
up.
in the best
It is
spot.
intimidated by you, so it's not going to attack you.
Yeah, like that's its head, and that's its body that went through there, and like it
I want
burrowed
it to
down and
attack
back
me.
up
Here
again.
it is running.
And so I'm like
scared.
on the side of him. I'm doing my thing. I'm working hard.
However,
the best part is this fight wasn't supposed to happen. It happened because I
see.
rolled a 6 on a stealth check, so it's all my fault. All me, baby.
what is your armor class? Soic?
Funny thing is, I have like good stealth too. Like I don't even
Or
know
Shork.
what I rolled shit.
Yeah, there's 2 S's, so I froze up on which one. I still have Bark.
Yeah,
So I
you
think
have it
I'm
for
at
like I think it's
16.
like 8 hours. You have Bark skin up. I think that's what that one is.
Okay, yeah, so then I would still be at.
concentration as well.
No,
Yeah,
that's
I'm
the
gonna
old
say-
one. The new one is like there's
You
2
have
different
Archeon
versions.
2014.
Yeah, no, 2014 is the one that isn't concentration. They made it concentration in the new one, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, the other way around. Oh.
All I know is the one that isn't concentration is the one that we play in the home game, and that one, and I'm assuming that one's 2014 too. So I think.
Yeah,
I don't
so
know.
that being said, I'm at 16.
You're at 16. How many hit points do you have?
Well, I healed myself, so I'm back up to 42.
42. Hey, that's freaking cool, man.
Hey, half of that is a funny number if you think about it.
That is
Times it
true.
by 10, it's also a funny number.
Mm-hmm.
The back end of the tail that has now made itself apparent now that it's wrapped around long enough, now exposed, is and we're gonna call we're gonna call
Why are
Oh,
there 2
tail
of
slap.
me? Oh, I guess
Whoa,
it's-
that is weird. Mind freak.
This one should be like here.
That's right. The fight brings the fun. Like, do we have an objective that we're not doing right now? Yes. Is this more fun?
image
Also,
will
yes.
load. You gotta. Where is it?
Because you gotta
Where is
imagine
it?
too. In
There it is.
canon, all this is happening, and I am a 2'8".
We're gonna call.
Build a bear
That will
teddy
be the
bear.
back of the tail. No.
What?
That won't be the back of the tail.
What? What? Pardon?
Just why not? There we go. That's what I was looking for. We'll call that the back of the tail.
So is it still burrowed or is it completely submerged?
It's now looped around.
Okay.
So the tail has now made itself clear and exposed as the head is now leaning away. Like it's now trying to head off into the distant tunnel, like right here.
Hmm.
So it's trying to head that way, but its tail has to group back around. So you can now see from the back.
Can Worm get concussion?
Can Worm get concussion?
Yeah, can it get concussion? What's the condition for concussions besides just like stunned? Is there a concussion? We should homebrew a concussion condition.
Homebrew
I like
CT.
that.
Yeah, homebrew CTE.
So that is a 16 once again, right? Or yeah, for your arm class.
Yes. Yeah.
Cool. 17 does hit then.
Was that with
oh wait, it has
disadvantage?
disadvantage. Yep.
Roll again.
Okay, you got an 18.
Oh.
Well, he has triple disadvantage because he doesn't like my music. So roll again.
Oh, that's right.
Mm-hmm.
Got 9. It just keeps going up. Let's keep doing it. As actively, you now watch the back end of this massive tail go whipping around, as with this massive, almost lashed-on hook to the back end of it, it is going to swing directly as it almost rips into the side of your back. You can feel Zorik.
Ow.
Zorik, you are going to take. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
You immediately begin slashed by this, as your whole back kind of is exposed now to the outside. Almost this glowing light is arched the moment it rips into you as well. You can almost feel the front end of this massive hook poking through the front of your stomach, gouging you out. I'm going to need you to please make a Constitution saving throw.
Ew.
This is not good.
That's why I'm
'Cause
trying
I know how
to.
much damage.
That's why
I know
I'm.
how
I
much
got-
damage this does.
That's why I'm trying to.
BBL 20.
That's why I'm trying to cut him in half like a noodle.
Oh.
Oh,
that's-
BBL 20?
BBL
You need
20.
to beat a 19.
BBL 20. Let's
You
go.
needed to beat a 19. Okay. That's. Oh my. Dude, okay. I want to let you know
Iconic,
straight up.
iconic.
You would have been dead.
Iconic.
If you. Okay, so I'm going to tell you right now. If you failed.
It does 42. It does
all right,
42.
Yeah.
I know it's 42.
So already. You took that much from that. Plus that. Hold on, let me do
Hey,
this.
temp
So you're only
HP
taking
anyone,
half
just
the
in
poison
case.
damage now.
So you take
you-
21.
Haha,
Yeah.
haha, funny number. And so it
Hold
worked out.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Would have taken 69 damage.
Ah, that's how many HP I have. That's not a joke, that's real.
And
How many hit
you're
points
on
do you
the
have now?
back.
Sorry, Jasper, what'd you say?
How many hit points did you have?
He had 42.
42.
42. You will sustain a lingering injury, which is going to be the fact you have a freaking gouge going through the front of you. But other than that, you're doing pretty good.
Hey, cauterize the
You
hole and
take-
you can put stuff there.
You take 34 human pocket.
Mhm.
You take 34 damage. Do you have any resistance to slashing or sorry, piercing or poison?
Let me look. I don't think
I don't
so.
think you do.
I don't think you
Yeah,
should.
I don't think I do. Yeah, no.
Cool. Then, you should have turned into a scorpion and had the poison resistance, but then also only had 3 hit points. You immediately get slashed in the back with this, as this blackish almost ooze begin pouring out of the front of it. Luckily, though, due to the stinger going through the front of your chest, luckily it piercing through the front of you, you see that the exact syringe point as this acid-like spray begins shooting out on the ice and the snow in front of you. You can see it begin
Yeah.
gorging out and hitting everything as the back of the hook begins ripping through only the bit that was left remaining, causing this damage. As you feel this immediate burning, singeing feeling, as looking down to your chest, you can see your almost darkish pale skin now immediately beginning to bubble and burn away as your veins begin to turn black from this area.
Yum.
With that, it can do that. It is still going to turn away because it doesn't want to do a bite attack, and it is going to turn away. And as well as that, it needs to make a Constitution saving throw. Oh, thank you for giving it disadvantage, Juan. Because it would have succeeded, but due to the fact it then got so sick by getting its head rocked, you now see kind of
Oh,
up
You
front
gave him
as it.
CTE.
You did.
Well, the gauntlets are only on attack rolls, on disadvantage for any.
Oh, only on attack
roll.
rolls. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So re-roll because you still other two, so you have to re-roll, right?
What?
Because if you didn't get you didn't actually have advantage on that one, you don't know which one you would have gotten, so you have to re-roll, right? Like he's saying you wouldn't have
know
actually. He's saying you wouldn't have actually had disadvantage on that one because the disadvantage is on attack rolls. But I'm saying you
Oh,
rolled
yeah.
both of them at the same time, so you don't know which one, so you have to re-roll.
Oh, I rolled them both separate. I only got one d20 in front of me.
Mm.
But I got short-term memories, so I have to re-roll anyway. I got a 4 again. Doesn't matter.
Dumb, stupid idiot worm.
Okay, well, it's gonna do a sting attack on you.
Okay, it'll
this
stab
worm is
itself.
actually-
It'll stab itself.
That's really funny.
I'm in the best spot.
It immediately, you can see as its head is now like pulling away, drilling through the back end of the ice. As you can see, kind of as it turns the back to the side of its head, is not even throwing up as much as it just opens its mouth and begins dragging it along the side of the cave. As you watch large quantities of this blackish blood begin regurgitating back up, as well as that you can see that of two of these familiar figures begin
Yay, water
regurgitating as well.
slide.
But as well
Whee!
as that, majority of its stomach acid as it begins pouring out. I'm going to need a Constitution saving throw from you, my friend, Doug.
Nat 20.
Oh hell yeah.
Oi.
We love to see it.
Ooh!
We love to
Then,
see it.
with that immediately now ripping out, almost now as you begin riding out of the front of it, riding out with the black sludge, you can see this large quantity of acidic remains falling behind you. As you almost grab this homunculus below, shoving it beneath you, and begin riding out on the acid with it below you, burning just
He's
almost your
surfing.
fingertips heading out, as immediately you begin pouring out onto the ice. As the moment you get exposed out, you begin to leap off and begin trying to roll yourself in the ice or the snow, trying to get as much of this acid away, as you can feel the burning begin to settle off from you. As this large purple worm,
Does my homunculus
What's that?
also leave because he was on dog shoulder?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he said I grabbed him and rolled.
Oh hell yeah!
he used the homunculus as a surfboard.
Icon behavior.
How's the homunculus doing against acid damage?
Well, it's metal, so not very good. Does it have to make the throw though?
Wasn't it like
It was on him, so I'm going to say it doesn't have to. So I'm just going to say the top of it is completely almost melted and sizzled, but it's still active.
Well, wait, would it count as no? It's acid. No, it's a different damage technically. Yeah, it's pretty dead then.
Yeah, poor little guy.
It's only got 5 HP.
Oh, as you ride out on it then, as actively now, you can see this large, massive worm begin to slowly start kind of making its way, drilling through the ice still, as it begins to almost trying to head towards the next cavern, as you're going to see it fully do a full swing and begin heading to this nearby cavern over here. Al, you are still on the back of it following the whole time, as you can see it
Yeah.
heading in a large, dark direction.
I'm in the best spot. Why would I move? Even if it goes somewhere else, if I leave, there's the chance of him biting me.
Okay.
And also, he can't attack me without hurting himself. Like, I'm in the best spot.
Okay. Do you want to stay on it, though, as it's actively now, like, leaving?
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
I don't know
with
where
that-
it's going. And I don't know what everyone else
That
is
was his
doing.
turn.
I just have a job to do, and I'm doing it.
Other ones were out of combat. Sork, is now your turn. What would you like to do, my friend?
I mean, I think I should heal myself.
Yeah, that's good.
I only
little
have 8 health.
Just do yourself a little, yeah.
Yeah, like maybe like a little cure wounds. Maybe that. That's right.
I think it's 2d8 plus your wisdom. If I remember correctly.
That is what I was reading, plus my wisdom, which is
5.
5. Yeah.
That one I remember because you rolled really good and you put it on wisdom. I remember that. I was there for that.
Yeah. Yeah, you were there. I only rolled one thing really bad, and it was, I think, my armor class. That and dexterity.
Dex.
Yeah, that and dex. Yeah.
Well, your AC is tied to Dex, so it would have just been
Oh,
Dex.
yeah. 14.
So yeah.
Oh yeah. Anything else you'd like to do?
Can I do, like, multiple, like... Who else is hurt right now that's, like, not a Darius Rucker character?
Doug.
Doug got eated, yeah.
Yeah, but I can't see him, so I can't use, like, ranged heals, right?
I'm
No,
out
he's
now,
out. No, he got
so-
vomed
Oh.
out.
Okay, yeah, no, I'll throw... And it's upside down. Yeah, I'll throw him heals. I can use,
Yeah, healing word is bonus action.
Yeah.
How far's the range? Should be pretty far, right?
I think it's 60. You might have to move a little closer, but you haven't
Oh,
moved
I'm
at all.
so sorry. I'm so sorry. You have to move 20 feet.
Dang, tragic. I'll move to get, like, a little bit closer, and then...
I hate to
and
break
then-
it to you, but you actually have to
Not-
move.
Don't
for
strain
once.
yourself.
Clear, just to be clear, not too much closer. Like, I could pop my wings and go over there, but I'm not going to do that.
Technically, you can't pop your wings and healing word because they're both bonus actions, so...
Okay, so I'm not going to pop my wings. I'll stroll over 20 feet. And then, yeah, we're going to heal
Yell
him.
at him.
Yeah.
Hey!
Get healed,
Hey.
bitch!
Get better!
Yeah. Yeah, how much do you heal him?
This one's 2d4 plus 5. That's a good roll. Did I go deaf? Is anything happening?
No.
Okay.
Math is happening.
Shh, let him think.
Everything just got so quiet. No one said anything.
Let the boy think.
I'm sorry.
This was fun. You guys did a lot of good stuff.
Was.
I'm surprised no one died.
Well, Scott did.
That's true. Oh wait, yeah, that's true. Scott's remains are right beside Paul. Not Paul, Doug.
Paul.
Paul Sutherland.
I was gonna say, when he showed
No,
here-
his were all the way in the stomach and dissolved. So I don't think there's much of his remains left.
Oh, it's literally a hat and a skull.
That's metal as hell. Hell yeah, good for
Ooh,
him.
trinkets.
What a way to go.
We can get Al a necklace.
Hell yeah. Honestly, I'm small
If you
enough I could
have-
just wear his skull like a helmet.
That's so effed up. These guys traveled with him. that's like their war buddy.
I didn't say I would, I just said I could.
How do we got numbers on how much you healed him yet? No pressure.
It's 11. It's in...
11.
Oh, 11, perfect. I guess I just can't hear you. 11, or I'm just choosing not to hear you. Uh, with an 11, you, Doug, you can see some of these like marks on your skin begin to heal back up as a lot of the gashes too begin to fill the seams as you begin healing up slight.
Thanks, Smurf.
Al,
You
what
can
would
call
like
me
to do?
Papa. Sorry.
Hey, Elliot.
Oh.
Hey.
Hey, yo.
I hit
Throws
more.
Doug a wink.
I'll call you Papa, but I ain't gonna call you Daddy.
I hit more. First one's reckless, so I get with advantage. That is a BBL.
Forgive me if I'm wrong, but don't you take exhaustion after doing it?
I get exhaustion after, not reckless. That's frenzy, and I only take exhaustion after my range is over, and it's not over yet.
Got it. Coolio.
Reckless just means that he can attack me with advantage.
Yeah.
But
right. I remember.
it's hard for him to bite because I'm on him. So that was
Yeah, that is true.
That was a 21. So he takes, for the first one, he takes, Watson, don't eat that. That's 9 bludgeoning damage. Second attack, it doesn't hit. And then frenzy bonus attack is an 18, which I think meets the armor class. So I'm not sure.
So what were your numbers?
I rolled an 18, which I think meets the armor class.
Meets. Does not hit.
We've had this argument before.
We did. That's right. I'm remembering it now.
And you
Does
rolled
hit.
you rolled the other way last time.
Yeah. He does hit, as actively you are still just like gouging into its flesh now, as there's this black goo continuously pouring out. Please go ahead and roll damage.
I'm doing math in my head. Okay, so the first one was 9 bludgeoning damage. The second one is 8 bludgeoning damage, so 17 altogether.
Ooh, damn. All right.
I have a job to do and I'm doing it.
Great. Please go ahead and make a strength saving throw.
Which I do with advantage because I'm raging. That one's a 15.
Ern finally falls off.
I'm not
She
Ern.
rolled above a 10.
Well,
I mean,
Ern
Al-
falls
Al
off, but
finally
Al
falls
is
off.
fine because that's a different
Yeah,
guy.
I know.
Wee.
As actively now beginning to plow back into the ice, you can see as one of these larger kind of ice bricks begins to roll by and hit, as kind of hitting the side of this massive spike as your axe is ripped free, as you begin to fall slightly down.
Question.
Yeah.
How do opportunity attacks work with Big Worm? Theoretically, would have
just falling up.
Wouldn't
falling
no,
off
not
of it
me.
does not
No,
give
no,
you an
no. I'm not
opportunity
talking about
okay.
me. I'm talking about he was around everyone else and then he left.
For the worm?
Yeah, like wouldn't Juan get an opportunity attack because he was within range of him being able to sock him in the jaw and he's not anymore.
When did he leave?
Oh, that is true. Well,
After I
he's been trying.
punched him.
He's been trying to leave this entire time. The moment after you punched him, he just slowly started turning around.
That's why I'm asking, because he's got a big-ass body, so a lot of his body would still be in the threatened area, so I'm like, when does he get the opportunity attack?
I always
that is
do
true.
it like once the tail leaves or the head. Like if it's the body, I kind of just ignore it. But yeah, I guess I would have another hit on the head or an opportunity attack.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh boy. Doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
You missed?
Doesn't matter.
Okay, cool.
Doesn't matter.
It's a good
Can happen. No, you
question
don't.
to ask
I mean, sorry.
theoretically.
No, you don't.
no,
No, you don't.
no,
Sorry,
it's fine, it's fine.
I mean, no, you don't. You don't get one. As this massive worm begins kind of rolling out and away, as its whole body begins slowly dragging, or with a massive speed, begins dragging through the ice. As once again, like that of a great train, you can see it just ripping through everything. As the drilling motion begins to build back up after its quick stop, as it begins rumbling through everything once again.
When its tail passes me, do I get an opportunity attack?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yay. It's a 3, so no. I just like kind of try and hit it one last time and I miss. Like,
That's fair. You just like throw your bat at it as it like hits and just reverbs back as you like catch
and I
it like
catch it
Thor.
really cool, yeah. So it still
Yeah.
looks cool even if nothing happened.
Yeah, you see that of a large, almost black streak of this venom still running back as the large, massive back end of it begins ripping through everything once again. As you can see this whole massive worm begin leaving the cavern, as you can hear this echoing, thunderous noise begin to slowly become quieter.
Coward. Bitch. Run away. Big worm can't handle the heat.
What did you say I was there for? Insurance?
No, I'm insurance. Yeah.
Yeah, you're insurance. Yeah. Worm's learning that.
Mm-hmm.
So, with this now, what would you guys like to be doing?
So it's gone now?
Yeah, I can't. It's too
Rolling.
fast. I can't chase
Oh,
it.
yeah, exhausted.
I have one oh well. I wait and I keep my rage up for as long as I can, and then I have one exhaustion level. Yeah.
Who needs healing?
I give the homunculus surfboard back to.
Thanks for the melted pile of shit. My baby.
Yeah, I just need to make sure everybody's health is topped off. So, what's everybody's condition right now?
I have
I
one
don't
level of
think so.
exhaustion, but I have full HP.
I need 6 points.
Okay. I can probably do that. I hope I could do that.
Hey, Connor, whatever your stupid name is, does this mean we get their pay since they left? And Scott's pay since he, well, left?
You can see Connor now as he has walked up to the remains of what was Scott, holding up now his skull and his hat by the side of it. As you can see him take that, you can see him also look over to the firearm that Scott was carrying that is now almost completely melted off by the front end of it. As he kind of looks to the back of it, as in taking the skull and kind of dropping it back down to the ground, as you can see him throw the hat over to Al, as he kind of chucks this old metal hat to you now. Or I guess a helmet would be the proper term. Old
Wait,
metal hat.
what kind of helmet? What does it look like? What's it look like? You said hat, and I thought
just
cowboy based on what these little guys look like, but
It is that of like a military style, like metal helmet.
Does it have horns?
Yeah, it's got 2 little ones by the front, making it look like a devil.
yeah, I don't think Al puts it on because I think he would go blind. It's too big. It would like cover his entire head, but he just kind of like holds it. He's like, okay, thanks.
Scott may have had a small head.
I can
Certainly
almost
he tosses-
guarantee I had smaller.
He tosses it over to you as you can hear him speak back to you, Doug, as job's still the same, just one man down. All y'all just got a pay raise. As you can see over from the corner,
We were getting paid?
What, you think I'm here
Do
for
you say
fun?
that?
Wait, you guys are getting money for this?
It's a job. Do you not get paid at your jobs? I'm gonna take that as a no. You should, you and I should talk about, compensation later, and, like, what it means.
Are you unionized?
Since he didn't know, can we just split his money too?
You can see this guy kind of go over as he kind of looks over to you as he's like, contract's a contract, staying the same. One way or another, we're all getting paid.
Even the assholes that ran away?
They didn't run. Casey checked. Pretty sure we don't want to be carrying the cargo by hand, as you can see them pulling back this large, massive big rig again.
I could do it. I could do it. I'm strong. I could do it. I could do it.
So, unless you guys got a better idea, I say we get out of here before one of the big ones show up.
I could take him. I could take him. I was putting in work. I could take the next one too.
With that, do any of you have anything to say, or do you just want to keep heading forward?
No, I got nothing. I'm just observing, watching, judging.
I ask if any of them have an. Oh wait, never mind. Never mind. I don't eat or drink. Haha. Just kidding. I take that back. Ask any of them if they have extra batteries.
I swear, were you gonna heal me or just stand around worrying about your
Yeah,
pay?
that was about to ask that. Like, can I just like use some time to like heal myself and Doug?
Yeah, for sure.
I'm my exhaustion level. It's like my battery pack that the music was playing from just ran out of batteries. So I'm gonna go around and I'm gonna be like, does anyone have any extra double A's? They're like rechargeable, but like we're not gonna like for just right now.
Who are you asking? Just everybody?
Yeah, everyone.
The majority of the crew kind of answers back like, nah, sorry.
That's okay. That's okay.
One of them answers, yeah, but he needs it for his walkie.
Who you walking? Everyone you know is right here.
What a good response.
Thank you.
The main crew though, I can't answer them. If any of you guys have a response to that, go ahead.
No, I wasn't asking them. I was asking the other people.
Okay. Then with that, do you guys just want to continue heading down the tunnel? Is there anything you'd like to try and do?
Nah, I'm chill.
I'm already starting to walk towards the tunnel.
Yeah.
Great.
Did any of that fighting, did like any of the machinery break?
Now they ran
No,
with
that's
it.
why they left, because they wanted to make sure it was safe.
Okay.
They were cowards and they ran with it.
Well, that's not true. One machinery did break, and it was the little guy.
Okay, but like we still have like the same amount of like vision as we're continuing down the tunnel.
Yeah. They wanted to make sure that the big rig and the machines were still up.
I had a speed of 40 before, but exhaustion is -5 at level 1, so I'm still faster than most people, but I'm just like a little slower.
Perfect.
And I'm still trying to get the crunchy ice.
Can I crawl up on one of the
yeah.
machines and take a nap?
You could probably climb up on the big rig if you wanted and just peace out.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Oh, you! I thought you were proposing that to the other guy. Yeah, if you wanna lie down on the big
No,
rig,
fuck
I mean,
them.
you did get pretty hurt. All right, yeah.
I just want to get a rest so I can get my
you
spell
immediately
back.
hop up on the big rig as you can hear this large, massive ogre up front as he kind of looks back to you as he kind of, what do you think you're doing?
I was in a giant worm's stomach. I'm gonna take a nap.
So I'm just taking your weight then.
Are you too weak to carry it? Because I can carry it. If you can't cut it, I can.
You don't want to be shown up by a teddy bear, do you?
Roll persuasion.
Me or Haley?
You.
Does he get help from me being there?
No.
15.
No. I'm bigger than a teddy bear. Well, go double as fast. See if they begin like pulling it
One
harder.
of us started running as soon as the worm came in, and one of us got the fucking work. That's all I'm saying, brother.
As you can see, him begins like now with a tiniest bit more struggle due to now another person weight on it carrying this big rig.
Can I like carry it from the back? Like he can't see me, but like pick it up a little bit and help.
Like one hand pick it up. No, he's probably got it. He just has to slide it along. It's like a sled pull.
So I can't push it from behind and try and make it go extra fast?
Probably not.
No fun.
I mean, yeah, you could if you wanted.
Knock him over and run him over with it.
If you push too hard, you will push him over.
I thought he was stronger than a teddy bear. Sounds like a him issue.
With this, all of you continue making your way, healing up and kind of dealing with your injuries as you keep moving. You, my friend, Sorik, your injuries are not the most sustainable due to the fact you do have a hole in your chest. But due to your certain kind of changed anatomy, you've been able to semi-heal up the wound and just kind of keep it shut for the most part. Still dealing with multiple broken ribs, as now having to hold kind of by your side for the most part as you continue walking forward down this large cavern. As you can hear from the main up ahead of Connor, as following this small scanner up ahead. The local said it was just around the bend. Should be popping up anywhere. As you guys continue walking through this massive hollowed out cavern, you can see the dark ice glaciers kind of all around. Before then, suddenly turning the area, you can hear Connor kind of hold up as he... Hang on. I think it's somewhere. As you guys just now at this point basically standing out in the middle of like a dark rain. If one of you would like to make a perception check or try to check for anything, you're welcome. But for the most part, you were just standing all in a dark circle for the most part right now.
I don't think I'll make a perception check. Maybe like would it be survival, like, I don't know, case the perimeter so that while everyone else is looking for a thing, we don't get jumped by another rock or purple worm?
Yeah.
Okay, I do that then. Hold on. That is an 8.
With an 8, looking around, you can't see a lot. As in this dark area, you're kind of just wandering around like the very edge of the light, looking at some of the large ice pillars. I was kind of walking up to one. I picture too, like you walk like a toddler due to the deep snow, and you're like having to like waddle step like side to side to get through anything. As walking up to one of these larger ice pillars, you kind of look up to it and give it a small like dunk with your bat, as you can hear this dunk kind of like travel like dunk 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 travel out through the entire ice column going up. As kind of looking up inside of it. Can't really see a lot due to the darkness of the lighting, but
Are there
you do
other...
kind of see one thing.
Oh, sorry, you continue, sorry.
And it does kind of look like almost trying to figure out if it's like ice droplets. There's some kind of small indents in the snow, whether it's small tracks or like small ice droplets that have just melted and begin to like slowly make these small indentations. Something's been falling though. Unsure if it's just natural or something else though, but there's been like something pressing the snow down in this area.
Are there like other ice pillars of different sizes and widths that I can hit that make different sounds? Like, can I make an icicle marimba?
Yeah, once you explore the area more, you probably absolutely. Unless you want to do this while still not sure of what's around.
You know, I won't this time just because of what the crunchy ice thing did, but maybe,
Okay.
maybe in a bit.
Cool.
I'm not the brains of the
Would anybody else
operation.
like to try and take a check?
Well, I'm still napping, so I ain't checking shit.
And here's a question. Like, yeah, can I cast my light to make this not a dark area? Is there any reason that that wouldn't work?
No, absolutely, you can do that.
Hell yeah.
Really, the question is just, would anybody like to do anything before this guy starts trying to throw some flares out?
Let him fucking cook.
Listen,
Okay.
I may be a
So
menace.
do you want to
Talk first.
cast your light thing?
Yeah.
Sickness. Then
Light that bitch
with that-
up.
Light her up.
Yeah, what does this look like for everyone around?
I mean, it's just gonna be coming out of my my quarterstaff, like how it kind of like I mentioned it. The staff has like a little orb that's moving very slowly at the top, and
Yeah, okay.
it
In
seems
most
to be,
campaigns,
like,
I'm the
alternating between,
responsible
like,
one. This is the
just
only time
slowly
I've gotten to
moving
be a
between,
menace,
like,
Katie.
Sick. Yeah.
I'm
and
having
the
so much
sun.
fun. You don't
now
understand.
it's like steadily the sun, and light starts coming out of it.
Sick. I love it. All right. Then as you kind of step up in front, as him kind of asking, like, hey, like, hold on, I think there's someone up here. As immediately now stepping up, you can see. Oh, I'm drawing with black. I'm like, why can't I see it?
You can see nothing.
I feel like there's a blue corner.
Yeah, you see nothing, Bozo.
Yeah.
You can actively
Big dumb
see
idiot.
that as you stupid, looking out in this massive environment. Do I have filler on? Then why did it do that? Hold on, this isn't what the environment looks like. For some reason, I was like, if I'm filling in this whole thing, I'm gonna be pissed. You can see actively now as this light begins rippling across the ice all around the environment, that there appears to be a massive emptied out biome. Completely almost undiscovered and untouched from this time. Said except for the small traveler that came through here earlier, looking through and finding this by following one of the purple worm caves. You can see hundreds of these ice pillars shooting up all around, almost keeping the main support of the cavern up, having that if these were to go out, everything might collapse. Acting almost as a frozen coliseum completely put together. And drawing your eye mostly, looking to be an entire dark-crested old wooden sailing vessel, completely frozen in the ice by the side. Standing almost untouched by the sides, but completely frozen from below, looking that then there is other almost small town all around this area. This looks to be what once was some kind of larger almost setup point for settlers. Having that now with everything shifting and going down, that if they were frozen up on the water, it would have transferred down here.
Yo, if the cargo is all these houses, I don't think we can carry all of them.
Yeah, my strength is a 14. No, thanks.
I could push the boat, but that's about it, maybe.
Yeah. I could push them. Just the little teddy bear arms. The little Build-A-Bear arms.
See, it's a funny visual, but the funniest part is that it would work. Because he's
It
fucking
would.
yoked.
He's king.
So, with this, what would all of you like to do?
Mm.
Fuck.
We don't even really know what the cargo is, right? We were just told to, like, be there, and they know it.
Yeah, we were just told to, like, extract it, essentially.
Yeah, so that's what Al does. He goes up to Connors and says,
Oh, that's
I don't think we can carry all these houses. Even with the big machine.
As you kind of go up to him and inform him of this, you can see him kind of like give you a small smile as kind of looking down. Don't worry, it's not that big. As he kind of goes over by the side. As you can see at this point, within like almost him going and unloading all the gear, he goes, "We're gonna set up here for a while. Get ourselves what we need, set up. Our job is to track down this and this only." As you can see him immediately take up the large hunter's knife from his side and stab it into a piece of paper that he stabs to nearby one of the large boards he's now set up. As you can see on it appears to be that of a large black, almost looking to be metal crate. Should be about a standing 6x5, 4 foot solid on each side. Looks like an old European weapon, or Europe it doesn't exist.
Europe's canon? Europe's canon here?
Europe is canon. Europe is canon. Looking that of a old North setting up, black weapons crate. It has metal bindings by the side, and it has this symbol to the underside of it, as he kind of points down to the side, showing then a nearby another symbol. If any of you like go ahead and roll history on this, you are welcome to.
Yeah, okay. Why not? Ooh, so I already have a -2 to history, and because I'm exhausted, that's another. So I get a -4 to this roll. Just so you know.
Good.
And it's a 15 even with that. That's not bad.
Yeah. Ah, it means nothing to you.
Yeah, I'm just excited that even with a -4, I did okay. I rolled okay.
Yeah, no, that was sick.
Yeah, I got a 7, so.
What are we rolling?
History.
Just history in case you want to know if you know the symbol.
History, what about her tree? What about their tree?
Where's my history? Oh, that's right. I'm proficient in it. 18.
She.
Yeah. You do recognize this symbol. While not super familiar with it, you recognize this symbol as one you have previously seen before, as doing with some of the stuff before the mission. But as well as that, you know this as a symbol that came from a great naval empire. One of the strongest using for its force of moving large bits of transport, and during the early stages of the war was one of the strongest sides of the Allies that allowed this country to be what it is now. These vessels, though, you knew that were mostly disbanded or completely scrapped or put in for history, now having that majority of them aren't needed, and none of them exist on the waters now. If this is one of the pieces of cargo from it, having that it does look like it matches with the rest of the ship, it's close to probably you're looking at almost like probably about like 14,000 years old.
Damn.
That's more years
But-
than have ever existed.
As you can see him turn back around to the rest of you. Secure as much documentation as we can about this place. We don't want whoever's coming next to beat us to the chase, so if you see something, make sure you catalog it, put it down. If there's anything you want to carry, it's going to be your weight, so go ahead. But this package is the only thing that is our main concern. Try not to get too far, separate around here. There shouldn't be any local wildlife, but you never know. As he kind of reports this back to you, as before, kind of turning back away now to get the rest of the equipment set up. Oh, and as for buyer's request, do not open the crate. He says if the crate gets open, none of us get paid.
How How would he know?
So-
I wasn't gonna open it before, but now you made me want to.
Don't open it. As he kind of goes off and begins loading.
Don't
his
tell
gun.
me what to do. Now I'm gonna extra hard.
um, with this, you can see them all begin setting up a lot of the equipment, the big rig, getting everything ready kind of to set up, as they are now actively setting up lights all over the perimeter. As you can see, they hand you all multiple scanners too, as kind of setting you up for documentation to go in, like get pieces what you can, record most of the stuff, and report back here. As they let you know they're going to set up a small foundation and base point for now. So, with this, where are you guys going to go?
I think by cataloging, Al in his mind is like, oh, okay, and then he sits down with like a notebook and like tries to draw the area, but it's like a really shitty child's drawing because he doesn't have fingers. So he's holding like like the book is open and he's holding the writing utensil with like both like appendages and like drawing the best he can. He's not an artist, but he's just drawing the area.
Love it.
Not even in a helpful way, like a map. Like, he's just, like, looking at it and drawing what he's looking at very poorly.
I adore it. For the others, is there any questions?
No.
Perfect. And where are you guys heading?
What am I watching happen here?
Yeah, where are we
This is-
on this map?
Oh, yeah, sorry, that's probably important. Here, I got you. Oh, no, where are you guys? Where did I put you? There you are. Like a block of ice.
Wow.
The main foundation and setup is over to this corner.
I'm just sitting right here looking at everything and drawing it.
Well, I'm still sleeping on the thing.
At this point,
I'm
you
going
like
up there and I'm fucking waking him up anyway. I'm fucking. You
How do
don't
you
get
wake
up,
him
you're
up?
not getting paid. I'm just gonna pick him up.
Perfect.
I haven't gone small yet. I'm just gonna go grab him and pick him up.
Oh, cool. You're going to carry me everywhere?
Aw.
No, I'm just gonna chuck him off. And face plant into the fucking ground. To like whatever feet. Oh, however big the drop is.
And you drop him like 4 feet to the ground.
Yep.
It just kind of lands in the snow.
Hey, thanks. Hope you get eaten by a worm soon.
Considering you got eaten by the one first, I'm perfectly fine.
I want you to experience what I have experienced so we can share and bond.
Sure. I'm just gonna go head off towards this top bit.
You start walking underneath the bow of the ship. As you kind of go walking over there, you can see immediately pushed up against one of the large frozen pillars in the ice is this large end front of the ship. As you can see, the front peak of it has almost broken off and is frozen to another section of the pillar, almost creating a bridge from above as a solid pier facing over, as this ship is massive. This would be a military cargo ship. You make your way up there. As you can see, there does not appear to be any main breaches in the ship, having that the outside of it almost has large metal bandings keeping most of the wood
I'm
together.
gonna draw what Al is
Even while
drawing.
being this old, it's built like a tank. I was gonna call you Scrappy Doo. I have no idea, guys. Names are weird in my head tonight.
Scrappy Doo is crazy.
Soric. What would you? I know, considering the
I
name
mean-
Soric too, and yet I was like Scrappy Doo. What would you like to do?
Scrappy Doo's pretty good. Well, everyone's like moving around. Hold on. I think. Let me think about.
It's a beautiful ship.
Thank you. This is what Al's drawing.
Are you drawing on
I
stream?
want to.
Yeah.
Soric wants to like do. That is a good ship. Soric wants to do a perception check. To see if he can just detect anything in the area.
Yeah, go ahead.
We know
please.
that. Yeah. Okay.
But I also cut you off. Listen, please talk more.
Yeah. No, I was just gonna say like. The captain said. At the beginning of all of this, that there was like another group of people that were coming. They don't seem to be here yet, but still, yeah. Just want to see vibes feel off.
Vibe check.
So, 19.
Yeah. What exactly are you looking for? Are you looking for signs of like other life?
Yeah, a little bit of that. Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
Like feels.
Yeah. Hold on then, one moment.
Yeah, roll for vibes.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, roll for. Can I get a vibe check roll, please?
That's what Al draws.
Like we did just have a giant worm attack us, but is there anything else that's out there?
I'm gonna put this in Discord.
Watch.
All these small ground, all these small. I was going to say ground color. All of these small gray squares I have made are the main locations in the setup of the buildings and the houses, and the small foundations that have been put together. Are you kind of like wandering out by there to like take a look?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. That's too big. I changed my mind. That's too big. I wanted it to be smaller, and they said no. And I said, actually, I think I'm right. There we
said
go.
not today.
I said not today. I said shut up. I'm the DM. You kind of like wandering out now in the main. You can see that there's Al over in the corner, like doing a small drawing of all of this. You can see the other ones are still setting up. There is now light sources now put all over where you can see still in the pitch black of everything, small beacons kind of lighting up the main front of the area, where you can now see actively over by the corner what appears to be Busker actively setting up detonations to try and blow a hole in the ship so they can get in. As you can see him setting up in the main of the ice of it all. As kind of looking around through everything, you can see all of these massive, or all of these small shack-like made buildings, all of apparently made out of almost looking to be like old settlement material, but for the most part, all of these have been made out of other bits of like almost life rafts, canoes, like other stuff they would have had on the ship, as now taking larger pieces of the ship and completely scrapping it. Having that you can see on the ship itself, the sails are no longer together due to the fact they completely ripped them apart to make tents, as most of this is looking to be almost a frozen, like TP-esque like community around here. Looking around, you can gather that even though the time of ice and everything freezing it over, it has almost kept it completely untouched. Looking that with large pillars of ice growing over everything and snow still covering most. This area looks almost as it was for the moment that these settlers were here. As looking around, there does not appear to be any major alerts or anything. Though, kind of walking past,
Oh,
you almost
he has to
walking
make sure
past the
everyone
main of the
knows it's
town,
him,
leaving now footprints for the first time in thousands of years.
just in case the guy doesn't know he has to
Walking
clarify.
past one of the tents, you can see kind of in one of the frozen-esque blankets moving over, it looks to be that there is a humanoid figure in the corner. Pitch black, almost now, just a bit of light radiating the side of the tent, putting a bit of light on its face.
I go inspect it.
As you go walking back and begin to slowly open up the tent, breaking off all the brittle snow and ice that is gathered on the outside, as you kind of very carefully begin to open the tent, you look inside where you can see that of a small table that has been made out of old planks and that of a very small cot-like bed, where you can see over in the corner sitting in a chair appears to be that of a dead cruiseman, completely now skelefied. You can see most of its body completely frozen over. As you can see from the outskirts of its neck, it appears to be long kind of icicles running down, a long frozen over beard, as his hand appears to be holding that of a large knife. Almost completely frozen over in ice.
Skelefied.
Skelefied.
I have a question.
I have an answer. What's that?
I don't think it's gonna work. I'm tempted to reanimate him. Like, do you have that?
I think that one has a, it's like Revivify. You can only do that if they've died within the past hour, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
So you could try. I don't think it would work, but it'd be funny.
Hold on. That's a spell, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like the special druid version of Revivify.
So sadly, he's a little bit longer than 10 minutes expired.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, but only like a little bit. So
maybe it would still
Yeah.
work. Like, it'll be nice to you. Like, it's like 11 minutes, so it might let you have it.
yeah, like
If
10
you have,
and
yeah,
a
if you
quarter.
have other ones.
I don't think I have anything
Anything else? Okay. You can expect
Lesser
the body. You can
restoration.
see cause of death, kind of some of the other stuff of like why was he in here, what's happening.
Are there do we see any animals moving around?
In this place?
Yeah. Like
Um,
any sign of life. We had worms or a worm.
No, there does not look to be pretty much
Okay.
any animals down here. At least on first inspection, that would need a second roll, but you have not seen anything yet. But as far as going in this tent and checking everything out, is there anything else you'd like to do, or can I just keep
No.
that in mind?
Yeah, just keep that in mind.
Okay. Looking now at this dead, forgotten sailor, as you begin, aye, sailor, as you kind of walk now out the back of the tent. Kind of just passing by the body. For you, oh no, you're under the bow of it. That's for you. For Doug, what would you like to be doing?
Guess looking for a way into the ship.
Okay. Well, the way in the ship is actually going to be made in a few seconds when, or in a few minutes when, Oscar ends setting up all of his explosives and he blows a hole in the side of it.
There's no other way in.
I mean, you can try and find another way if you want.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Cool. The only way you'd be able to get into the ship is by climbing one of these massive ice pillars or the outside or the outskirts of the ship.
Oh, that sounds like work. I just looked through some tents.
Okay. What are you looking for? Just kind of around for everything?
Yeah, any spare arrows or something to sell or skulls to juggle.
Oh,
Yeah.
hell yeah.
You walk into one of these like first looking to be kind of like rough made shacks, As you walk in, you can see there appears to be like old fur kilts and stuff that would have been used as like blankets and kind of hanging around. You can see like an old kind of made bench and once again another cot, as well as a small like kind of drawer over in the corner. All of this kind of made by rope and wood that has been put together, as well as that a larger kind of skeleton of looking to be some kind of like old massive fish that would have been hanging from the ceiling almost as preserves. As kind of making your way in, as well as that, you can see over in the corner, there does appear to be almost a lump-like figure in now the bed.
Not fair. They shouldn't get to sleep if you can't.
Truth. I draw the sword and kind of tap the lump to see if it moves or not.
You hear a solid kind of tunk, as if tapping stone.
Sword still in hand, I pull the sheet, cloth, whatever back.
As with multiple brittle kind of breaks and snapping of this large rag, you can see below what appeared to be some kind of sailor that would have been in his nightwear, now completely frozen solid in death.
Sorry, I should have muted myself for that.
He coughs. Dies.
Well, it's been less
Any
than 10
gold
minutes.
teeth
Go
or
get him.
anything?
You want to examine the body?
Well, yeah. Does he have any like gold teeth or anything?
You kind of turn like the main like top part of it over, looking to be that kind of like most of his body doesn't appears that it was like rotted off, as you can still see most of like the fragile like flesh and meat. As turning it over, you can see that this figure was once very skinny. As in turning the side of his head and trying to open his jaw, you can see that there does appear to be about 5 gold teeth in him.
Not for long. Use my dagger and pry out the gold teeth.
Great. With that, you're prying out a dead man's gold teeth.
He doesn't need him anymore.
That's true.
Was he gonna chew something with him? Give me a break.
Silas, what are you doing right now?
Still just walk around this backside, trying to spot anything that is worth. Like, just go all the way around.
Walking all the way around, you can see multiple bits of kind of like old, almost looking to be just like gear and old barrels that have all been tipped over and thrown overboard, kind of left around. As then you can see what appears to be that of a larger shack that was made into the outside of the ship.
Well, inside I go if there's a way in.
There does. There appears to be that of a larger door. You make your way in as the moment you kind of get inside, it's almost immediately alerting to you. As it's almost completely empty, except for this large looking to be symbol on the main of the floor. And then as well as that, you can see about 8 frozen bodies all around it. And then in the center of it...
the symbol?
Go ahead, roll history for me.
Not 20.
Nat
Let's
20.
go.
Yeah.
Determined to find this big ass crate.
Someone's gotta be, because the rest of us aren't.
Yeah. You know this symbol that still frozen over. You can tell this is a symbol almost mish and mashed together. Not any symbol that's previously known, but new due to the fact the amount of symbols that have been overlaid it. They put down every single symbol of any life god they could. As you can see, they have written them all down in this same area. And then there does appear to be a frozen Bible over by the corner, looking to be one of like many religion.
And the wolves are back.
The wolves are
Ow.
That's Al.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he finishes drawing and he's really happy about it. So he goes, oh.
Yeah. Can you only hear them when I talk?
They're very quiet, and I didn't even hear them that time.
Okay. Chase just got the ears of a mouse.
Yes, I keep them in my pocket.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. With you did get nat 20, so is there any other info you want on this?
I mean, there probably is, but I don't know what.
Okay. I mean, hey, listen, at the end of the day, once again, there's no wrong answers. You can literally just pretty much ask anything. Be like, hey, is there something I would kind of see directed towards this or that? Like, just straight up. Never be afraid to ask.
Do I see all like the Bibles and the books of each of the life gods, or is it just a specific one as well?
It looks like that for the majority of it. It does appear to be one kind of directed to.
I'll draw that
a
for you
main
while
god.
I'm listening, Katie. I got you.
You can see the symbols have been written down of almost every other life main of a domain of a god. You can see the different books they've gathered together here mostly appear to all be different, like, books about the different religions. But the thing that brings them all together is you can see these are all gods of that of life. You can see one god appears to be the god of like prospering, all of them reflective, and most of all gathering, all of them against death. Not as against the idea of aging, but all of them protectors against death. As looking down as well, you know what, you got a nat 20. Looking down at the symbol, you can see that all of these symbols that have been chosen are the symbols of the god, but as well as that, symbols of protection.
He looks too much like a nerd. These are the wrong type of glasses.
Would you care to look at the bodies?
Yeah, just a quick investigation of them. Quick look at it.
Yeah.
21 passive. Do I got to roll for that?
No, you're
Do I
good.
got to roll for that investigation? Yeah, okay.
Oh yeah, that's right, I forgot. You with your eyes almost lock in, looking around at all of them. These cold, distant figures. You can see that one of them appears to still be like of a decent size. Well, then you can see that some of the other ones appear to almost be just remains of bits of skeletons. The head's still together for the most part, but some of the rest not remaining. As then other pieces of the bodies you can see cut into fragments, as if shattered with that of a large heavy rock, almost the bones torn apart. It is apparent to see that, for the most part, first one's probably died of starvation. And then the last one's died of cannibalism. Well, then the final one died looking to be that of a wound, done out from the fight previously trying to start the cannibalism.
Beautiful.
It looks to be they were waiting here when they died, not able to leave.
So we just found the Dahmer party. Cool. Sick.
Yeah, he has glasses and a little sweater.
No, Donner, not Dahmer.
Oh, I heard the Dahmer party.
That's a different party, but similar.
Well, I
is
mean,
a
hey,
different
cannibalism.
party.
There's a refrigerator in the corner. I wonder what's inside.
Oh,
So, is it connected to the ship, or is it like? Because he said at the start.
Yeah, it's built like out of the ship. So the back wall is like the back hull of the ship.
Can I walk in and see if there's any like hidden levers or anything like that that, for some reason, somehow would like open some fucking secret bullshit?
Yeah. I'm gonna say go ahead and roll investigation just to find out what you could get.
19.
19. 19, you can see actively looking around, still trying to find. So where are you just kind of looking for like any hidden levers, anything to like open the back of the ship?
Yeah, like any hidden things, but trying also not to like desecrate the air, like trying not to like completely
Yeah.
fuck the room
For the
up.
most part, this being a completely like it is a shed literally filled with all of this. There is no desks, no anything of that manner. There's a few chairs and then a single bookshelf. Even then, the bookshelf was simply a crate that they put through a couple boards in. Looking to this, you can see kind of not a lot being apparent. As looking around, there does not look to be any levers, anything hidden. As kind of tapping and beating on the back wall, you can almost hear hardwood boards before eventually tunk, 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 tunk. As almost beating on the wood, you can hear metal reinforcement behind it.
Second. Oh, it's behind it. Is there any metal in the room?
The only metal in the room appears to be that of a large, looking to be hunting hatchet over by the side.
Can I punch the wall where the metal is and try and break the wood behind, like try and
Yeah.
break the shack behind it?
Yeah. You punch through and immediately are just met by the metal hull of the ship.
Cool. I'm gonna cast heat metal on that hole.
Sick. As you begin casting it, you watch the metal band of the ship begin to slowly turning into this large bubble of molten metal.
Large butt. Nice. Okay, I think that's kind of him. I think we got a bit more.
Is there a hole then? Can I like punch the metal and like the heated molten metal, try and get through that way?
If you do shrink, you probably could.
I do not have shrink. I'm very tempted to try and heat metal again and try and burn like a hole through. I'll waste my second spell slot. I'm just gonna just wail at it, just try keep punching it until I can like. Cause it's heated, it's weakened. I'll get through it eventually, a lot easier.
I think that's Al. I think
Okay.
that's Al.
So you
think
keep
that's
wanting
good.
to try and get in here solo.
Yep.
Got it.
A little bit of cop it on the worm, but we did.
Wonderful. And with that. Also, in case it wasn't already safe to tell, you can tell this is a makeshift church they tried to put together.
Yeah.
For Al, how you doing? You just keep drawing?
Yeah, I think he finishes his drawing, and he goes up to.
And then he draws a badass photo of himself.
Oh no, that was a MS Paint drawing request. He doesn't draw that. He doesn't have the skill.
Okay.
That's all me. Hold on. No, he draws this. No, he draws this, and he brings it to Captain Converse. And is like, "Don't worry, I cataloged the area for you. You can add this to your records." And he hands him this specific drawing, and then goes to have his version of a long rest because it only takes 4 hours. What that looks like is just him sitting on the ground, taking out his like sound thing, plugging it into a rechargeable battery thing, and then just staring at it until the battery's back up. Because that makes it go faster if you stare at it.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So you're gonna straight up just go and take a long rest after that?
Yeah, basically. Or try to, yeah.
Cool. You walk up to him as he kind of turns. You find anything?
That wasn't my job. My job was to catalog. And I did it really. I got everything.
He kind of takes a look at it. All right, nice work. As he takes it and slides it into a binder.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you should put it on his fridge with a magnet, I think.
Oh, there's one in the church.
Aw.
And with that, do you just want to go and plunk down by like an old piece of ice and just sit down?
Yeah, he plugs in his battery pack and stares at it until it's charged again. And that's him completing a long rest and getting rid of that exhaustion level.
Then you find a like nice little spot, you kind of cozy up, and you just start doing that.
Mm-hmm.
For Sorik, what are you doing, friend? You've still been climbing in or looking in this tent, looking at the body. As now, is it safe to say you've been like kind of looking through the other ones now, just making sure there's nothing in there?
Yeah. Sorry, you caught me mid-bite of pizza.
Oh no, very good.
Sorik needs nutrients. Nothing crazy that I want to do. I think I want to get a little bit closer. Gosh, everyone's really spread out. I think I'm just gonna kind of make my way back to like the main area, like over here. Hold on. Like over this way, but I don't know if I can move that far exactly.
Cool. Yeah, well, you're kind of you guys basically were just kind of looking around for a moment.
Yeah. No, my guard is like Sorik's guard is still just up right now, and he's just paying attention to the surroundings while everyone else is kind of doing their thing.
Great. As you kind of were like looking through, like popping through, it did appear that all of these other bodies were also dead inside of the cabins. Yet none
Any
of
chance
them...
that any of them were dead within the last 10 minutes?
That's true, yeah, that's
Probably
important.
not.
You don't know unless
probably
you
not.
try.
Probably not.
How dead are we talking?
You can examine the bodies if you want.
No, it's fine. They're older than 10 minutes if they're frozen over.
Flash
All
freeze,
of
you
the
don't know
bodies. The thing is, most of the bodies look to almost be like. Of course, they're like thousands of years old and frozen over, but for the most part, none of them appear to be dealing with major injuries.
There's nothing for me to do with that information right now, but I am aware of it.
Cool.
And it's sus.
With that, then, you can hear kind of Busker walk behind one of the large ice pillars as he kind of, everybody stand clear! As immediately you can see him. As immediately, woohoo! As immediately you see him flip up a large switch as, alright, tunk, tunk, tunk. Hold on, I gotta lick it a little bit. As he kind of ties the wires back together. Tunk. As immediately a massive crater forms in the side of the ship, as ice and wooden debris go flying everywhere. As you can see, Connors and the other members of the crew kind of group back up, as all of them now hanging out in the nearby debris. As he kind of calls around to all of you as kind of, alright, we got our way in. Let's group up. as he begins heading forward, you can see Busker immediately taking the goggles off his face as he kind of like wipes all the ice and debris off. He kind of shakes it off. You can tell he gets a bit of a high from doing this and he enjoys it. You can see the historian has kind of been making notes of everything as well as that Sorik, you kind of can see the historian that's been like kind of walking past you as him now, both of you like walking back together. He kind of make notes as he appears to be just kind of talking out loud for a moment, kind of just before kind of just looking up and kind of over to you. You're an Azamar, right?
Yes.
Which god do you resign from?
Who's your daddy?
Who's your daddy?
Who's your daddy?
Hope you find your dad.
I don't serve any of them anymore.
That is a shame. I was hoping maybe you could ask them the Christian.
Sorg just stares at him. Giving off a vibe that his past isn't something that he likes to particularly talk about.
These vessels, they were designed to carry hundreds of men.
Wait,
I am just
I just
curious.
noticed. Did he draw Al's ship? That's really funny.
Why is it I can only find 14?
That might be part of why I'm here.
I know that you no longer have this relation with your gods, but if you could still put a good word in for me, I'd appreciate it. As he kind of like quietly keeps walking forward, like, I don't like being here. As he just slowly makes his way up with the rest of these rough military guys.
He's like, I fucking hate this place.
Yeah, he's like, hey, in case I don't make it, can you please put a good word in? He basically was like, hey, I hear you know the owner. Would you mind? You actively now, Doug, have just finished ripping out the last one of these teeth, as you can now hear a massive explosion go back as you kind of turn around and begin walking back out to the rest of them. As well as you, Al. Sorry, pal, no rest for the wicked.
That's okay.
They need a big strong boy in here.
It's like half charge.
As you can see, Connor's kind of stop as he's now waiting at this large broken hall in the ship. As he kind of looks around. Wait. Where's Silas? Do we got any eyes on him?
I'm looking at you. You don't look anything like him.
Oh well. Better be here when we leave. He kind of takes some steps into it. All of you immediately now begin walking into this massive hall of the ship. As you kind of look around, you can see what appears to be that, for the most part, an empty, kind of abandoned-looking ship, still with large quantities of equipments, old cannons all lining up. It looks to be that, for the most part, this would be like the second level where the cannons and where the weaponry would kind of be stored, before then the bottom of the hull of the ship where the livestock and the other equipment would be stored, before then heading to the top of the ship where most of like the sleeping quarters and heads would be, before then hitting the deck of the ship. But as you guys all make your way in, you can see that of multiple cannons all lined up all around the rows and looking to be old wooden structures kind of building up in this main beam of it. As he kind of looks back to the rest of you, he kind of says as he begins trying to head to one of the nearby ladders, if they stored it with the rest of it, should be down in the main hall of the ship. Here's hoping. As he kind of walks over this ladder, as you can see him kind of with both hands kind of as he begins sliding. He hits his head on every row as he begins sliding down.
Bonk, bonk, bonk.
As the rest of you follow, unless at any point you want to stop and try and gauge anything or look around.
I don't think Al's gonna follow. I think Al in his head says, pirates keep the most important stuff in the captain's quarters, so if this is important, it's probably in the captain's office, and he's gonna try and find that instead.
Cool, so you want to climb up.
Yeah.
So, you begin climbing the ladder to go up. Anybody else want to go off and do something? Or are you guys heading to the main hall?
I'm headed to the main hall.
Cool.
I'm gonna follow the teddy bear.
Cool. Then with that, both of you go off on your little adventure. For the main others that go heading down, you begin going through these old corridors, looking through a bunch of storage, as you can kind of now hit the main base of it. As you can see, all around there appears to be large, kind of looking to be large quantities all around, where there does appear to be large old crates and stuff that haven't quite been ripped open and stuff. Just old storage that wouldn't have been needed here. As you can hear him kind of yell out to the rest of them, "All right, start raking the place." As he kind of like walks around, as you can hear all of them start beginning to like rip and start breaking and bashing all of the crates open and checking all the lids. As you can see, all of them kind of start dispersing and looking around. You kind of standing here, Sorek. You begin kind of looking around with the rest of them too, all of them with this lights and the gear, looking at this old frosted equipment and such. You kind of like look around and see, for the most part, of what they're all hauling, as you kind of look down at one of the other sides of his crates. It appears all the weaponry they were carrying back here appeared to all be silver.
They don't like werewolves.
It's next to the fine china.
You can hear this historian kind of beside you as he speaks up. This is, unusual. They did not use silver for any of their weaponry. For the most part, they just got out of copper. Odd that they decided that whatever this was needed to be locked away. As he kind of keeps taking notes and putting down most of the gear that he's walking beside. As you kind of keep looking forward and looking for everything else. Not a lot you can kind of see here, for the most part, other than a lot of this equipment. Go ahead and roll me a perception check, though. What do you get?
Who's rolling?
Crunchy.
Crunchy.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Wait, which check? Sorry.
This is a perception check to see if you can find the crate.
13.
13. The crate does not appear to be in this main storage area. You can see to the back there does appear to be that of a larger ladder that would then go down to where the livestock would have been kept. Do you want to keep looking around here, or do you want to head down there?
I'll head down.
Okay. You kind of make your way over as you begin heading down the ladder. You can hear the others still kind of breaking the crates and looking around at most of the gear up here. For our other two friends, you've been able to make your way up into now the sleeping cabins of the ship, but you're going to the captain's quarters?
Yeah, like the captain's front office.
Then you find yourself now on top of the front of the ship as you begin kind of like walking across this large frozen kind of deck. almost like looking over the front of the pier, kind of looking down at the massive distance below from the ground, as looking at this large frozen out biome now completely covered with light, now lighting illuminating certain areas. As walking along kind of this deck, you can see there doesn't appear to be that much kind of around, having that everything kind of rolled over, made it to the other side, having that the ship is kind of crooked. As you begin kind of wobbling along, going to the main side, you can find that of the large captain quarters door. Looking to be a large, old, frosted shut door where you can see then the large wooden standbys above it. Bits of wood have been stripped everywhere from the front deck, almost making it like a hazard zone.
I'm going in. I want to go in.
You reach up to turn the door handle as you are able to find yourself with a bit of a tug. Go ahead and make me a strength check, please.
Okay. What do I add to that? That is 16.
With a 16, you're easily able to just break through all the ice of the old
I'm
lock
yoked.
as you kind of ripping pie it, as actively kind of chunk, you just break all the bolts on the lock instead, as the lock completely comes undone as you walk through the door. Doug, are you going with, or are you going somewhere else?
I'm going with.
Cool. As you watch this teddy bear completely yoked rip through a door handle, as both of you head into the captain's quarters now, you can see that of immediately being met of what would be his small wooden door leading to the sleeping chambers, another one that would lead him to a small toiletry pot, and then a full desk room where you can see multiple standing by windows that would have led to the back of it, where you can see large kind of arching wooden bunks, as well as that large cushioned areas by the side, and then the main massive desk that stands at the front tip of it.
There better not be any ghosts in here.
Roll perception for ghosts.
Okay. Can I get a ghost check? Ghost check?
Hey, we've got Scrappy Doo with
Can we
us.
get a
so
ghost
we'll
check?
be fine.
I rolled a critical 1 on a ghost check. What do I find?
Oh,
There
No
are
ghosts.
indeed lots of ghosts here.
Oh my god, that's so
But you
scary.
can't
Turns out-
Around. You think there's a shit ton of ghosts?
Gotta be really
this is a
careful.
ghost ship.
That's true, it's in the name.
As you kind of go walking into the room, what is it that you're looking for?
The chest.
Oh, the chest of okay, the one you're looking for.
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah, not boobies.
Okay. No, well, I was just wondering what chest you were talking about.
The important one.
The one we're
Got
here
it.
for?
Oh, thank you,
The crate, yeah.
Frizzle. How are you?
Go
we
ahead
live?
and make me a perception check.
Okay,
God damn it!
not-
Listen, hey.
Not for ghost this time?
No, this one is to try and find the crate if you'd like.
Okay, so for this one, because it's not for ghost, it's actually a 21. I rolled much better on the not ghost one. And I'm really glad I got that
You
one
can
out of the
see-
way.
You can see the crate is nowhere around to be found. Though there is a larger chest you can see that looks to be underneath the main captain's drawer.
Yeah, I'll open that one.
You go immediately over to try and
appreciate
open
the
the
lurk,
lock, as
Frizzle.
you
I
can
hope
see
you can
there's a
get to
large
sleep.
lock keeping it locked.
Oh,
How many more times could I say lock in that sentence?
I'm gonna fucking break it. I'm gonna bust it.
Roll
You
strength.
see what Al did to that worm?
Thanks, Frizzle.
That's a 12. Or not 12, 22. I did the wrong math. Thank you, Frizzle. That's a 22.
As immediately you break down on this massive crate, as you can see, as the lock kind of shatters due to the cold, as you're able to open it up, it just appears to be full of a bunch of like old papers and stuff.
Are any of them a log of the cargo and where it might be? Cause that'd be really cool if that was in there.
For the most part, it appears that they are all completely like separate frozen pieces of paper that have all been put in here.
Yeah, what do they say though?
The moment you begin to kind of like touch and pick one up, you can see that immediately the paper just cracks. Not able to make anything due to the waterlogged and then frozen over inking that has happened, having that most of the ink is frozen down completely past the page at this point.
Man, they really need to digitize their records. This isn't really the most fail-safe way.
Do they have some
Go at the
microfiche
bottom.
that we could go through?
Doug, is there anything you're looking for in here?
I want to go through the desk drawers, see if there's anything in there.
Looking through the desk drawers, there's not a lot you can seem to find, having that most of the stuff they would have had in the ship, they've now taken out of the ship for the time they were here. You can see there are some old maps that have been rolled up that have now been almost frozen as if burritos. You can see that there does appear to be some, like, cartography instruments that would have been used for map making and such below that, then with multiple markers, and now almost dried up yet frozen bottle of ink you can see with the quill as each peak of the feather has completely fallen out and crusted over.
What about over by his bed? Are there any like nightstand or?
Are there any trapdoors that lead to a secret room that the chest is in?
Yeah, you can try and find any trapdoors if you want. Where were they?
I'm pulling books off a shelf to see if it's a latch. I'm like turning, like a little like decorative knobs on furniture to see if that's like a latch. I'm poking every single floorboard to see if it's a loose one, to see if that's a latch. I'm
Pulling up frozen carpet.
Yep. If there's a
as you
secret
can
door, I'm
both
gonna
continue
find it.
doing all of this to look all around. After a moment of kind of trying to do everything, at one point you go as you begin trying to rip off what appears to be that of a small, like looking to be almost frozen compass on the top of the desk. As you begin to kind of like rip down on it and try and pull it off, you almost at one point spin it to the left as you can hear some frozen cranks almost kind of as you can see a floorboard over to the side open up.
Oh my god, I'm so fucking smart. Yeah, I'm going there.
You go over to that as immediately down below you can see what appears to be a large quantity of what looks to be gold and other like rare items that have been lost to time. There's a completely made golden sword put in there with large gem bits in the main hilt of it, and then entire bags and bags of large old coin.
Are there any bats? That's is there? I'm gonna add to the bat collection. Gold sword is cool, but that's
sadly
that's
no
for the
baseball
druid.
bats.
That's for the druid. I need baseball bat.
Sadly, no baseball bats.
But the case isn't there either.
The case is not there.
Look over to Doug and said, "There's extra money," and then I walk away.
I start pocketing the money.
Great. You start grabbing the bags. This is at least like 20 pounds of pure gold and artifact. As you start grabbing all of that, our friend Silas, you've ripped through the main hull of the ship at this point, ripping through bits of the metal by the past as you've been able to melt your way solid through, beating through some of the metal, as now walking into the base hull of the ship. You can see looking around now. This appears to be the very bottom of the ship, having that how it was tilted, and above you would be where the livestock would have been kept, but down here would be the smuggler's hatch. You can see that there are large portions of where ice has completely broken through and grown over down here, having that it would be the coldest and most exposed area. But as well as that, you can see a few crates kind of every other direction, so hanging out down here. Large barrels that have now been tipped over and frozen, almost peeking out, looking to be spikes of blood that are actually frozen wine made into pillars. What are you looking for?
The box, the crate.
Go ahead and roll perception.
Do I gotta go above a 20? That's investigation. Oh shit. Wait. 18.
18. You can see, looking around down here, that not looking to be that there is a lot that has been kept. Most of these crates are completely either frozen solid or none of which looking to be the crate that you need. Though, you can see to the very back of all this, there does appear to be that of a larger to be looking crate. much larger than the one you're looking for, but still similar sizes to this. What would you like to do?
Make a mental note of it and try and like search around to find like the way up, like a way to where everyone else is.
Yeah.
'Cause I don't really want
This
to
would be
do it.
investigation, so I'll allow you to just have it. You can see looking around that there does appear to be that of what would be a small, like, wooden hatch, almost looking like the lid of a barrel, but if you could twist and push up, that it would lead you into the next, that of the livestock.
Up we go.
As you twist and kind of spin, you now allow yourself to begin climbing through. As for you, Sorik, you can begin feeling this almost dark, lurking, almost pressure that's been building this whole time as you now get down into the main of the livestock.
It's the ghosts. Oh my god, there's ghost
You
cows.
can see looking around, there appears to be large bundles of hay and other such that is kind of be where they would have been roaming. Multiple, like, small crates and small fences where they livestock would have been held. As looking around, you can see there is not a single bit of livestock on this ship.
Yeah, they're all ghosts.
Except continuously looking around, you can see to the back there does appear to be one looking to be animalized figure.
It's a big worm. It's another big worm.
Is it, when you say animalized, it's just like it like shape of an animal, but definitely still not
Yeah.
like alive? I will
On-
go and
On first
okay.
glance, it does not appear to be alive.
Yeah, I'm gonna go over and inspect it.
You can see this one figure look to be simply that of a barn cat.
Oh.
A burned
Looking
cat?
at it, you can see it was an old kind of like tabby, and having a collar with a small name tag, you can read that
Don't name it. I'll be
Wiz-
sad. Don't name it.
Its name is for Whistler.
What the fuck?
His name is Al.
Flim
That's
Flam.
worse. That's worse. No, all of these are bad. You're not.
Its name is Bowtie Deluxe.
JJ.
Oh my god. Oh my god. He has so many names.
It's just one name. It's just really long.
Yeah,
Hyphen,
yeah. So does it seem like it's alive then?
No, it is dead.
It is very
But
dead.
It
But older
looked
than
to
10
simply-
minutes.
Older than 10 minutes.
Damn it.
Though,
Why
Glad
would
I
you
got that
revive
spell.
The cat?
Yeah.
though, it does appear to have that of some kind of almost amulet beside its collar.
It was a druid. And now it's a ghost.
I'm not gonna take off the amulet, but I do want to take the cat and make my way back up the ship. I'm not taking off the amulet. I'm bringing the
Yeah.
cat with me.
You peel up this frozen cat from the ground
Ew.
as you begin walking back out. as doing so, continuously walking, you can feel a small kick as what should have been just a stack of hay, as in your toe stubs into something.
It's a ghost. It's a ghost.
Nope, I'm not distracted. I'm taking the cat and I'm making my way back to the group. Y'all, I'm a fucking healer. I'm not getting into combat with anything.
You
right
have
now.
guiding bolt. Guiding bolt goes crazy. I
Then
know
you
what you
also-
have.
Also, I have a spear.
Yeah.
And a cat.
My
Okay.
body.
The cat can be used as an improvised weapon.
The spear does as much damage as my
Ooh.
club does.
I'm just saying there's powers in number. Or there's power in numbers.
And I'm just saying, you
Um.
have heal abilities, but that does not mean you cannot do damage. Druids go crazy.
You make your way back to the group now as you kind of head back down. As you can see, the main of them kind of looking around after ripping open most of these crates. The historian kind of still like tracking down most of the cargo. As you can see actively the historian kind of saying out to you, it's odd. They weren't bringing anything for cargo, even transfer of that. The weapons they have are stationary and completely locked up. They did not bring enough rations for the time they were here. And they did not bring any gunpowder for the weaponry. This vessel was not on its way to make a war.
There's a cat doing something.
What was it for then?
I don't know. Whatever it is, though, they didn't have enough to make it back. Excuse me, is that the frozen cat you have under your arm?
It is.
That's
Do
crazy.
you recognize this amulet?
Oh,
I can take a look.
I thought you were
As
gonna
you
say
kinda goes over
animal. Like, do you know what this is?
You recognize this animal.
This frozen cat, do you know what it is?
Yeah, do you know what this is? I've never
type of
seen
cat
one
is this?
before.
As he kind of goes down, as you can hear Connor as he kind of walks over, making his way as the rest of the crew kind of looks over to you two, as you can hear him kind of look over the bushes and go, make a table. As you can see, as immediately he rips a massive, like, one of the crates off the wall as he, like, throws it to the ground. As you can see him, like, now making a large bench for you to place the cat down on. As you can hear this historian kind of go down to it as he begins to read. It's some kind of soul-binding amulet.
Ghosts.
Most use it as a curse,
Ghosts.
a way to never be let to the afterlife.
I'm so
Though.
fucking smart.
For this one, the embroidery and the rankings on the side of its collar, the small studs. He was listed as highest rank as a captain. The cat was a captain? As he kind of looks around to the rest of them.
Captain.
Where did you find him?
In the lower level.
Huh. It appears when they had this animal on board, they had great respect for it. Even while running out of food, it looks like the livestock would be the second they would turn to. Yet they let this one be alive.
Druid Captain Cat. And his ghost.
For you, my friend, and for our other listeners out there, the reason why you can't use the spell is due to the soul leaving after that period of time.
Which
I
spell?
told you there's fucking cat. There are cats, ghosts. There's also cat, but there's ghosts. Ghost
The spell
Captain
that allows
Cat.
you to the spell that allows you to reanimate the dead or wake them up or do whatever.
Mm, so
I-
it's
I need-
not just the 10-minute rule.
Well, it is that too, though.
Well, no, because of this special amulet it's wearing. It's used most of the time as a form of punishment, never allowing the soul to escape. But in this case, with the health of the cat and everything, it looks like they were keeping it alive. Like past the timeline of a cat.
Because it was a polymorphed captain human.
The cat captain.
The cat patin.
The captain. With this info, what would you like to do?
I think I'm gonna make my way back. Sorg's gonna make his way back down to the lower level and keep looking around.
You're not gonna revive the cat?
No.
No, not yet. The
I
cat,
mean,
the
no.
cat could be the cat could be
Amulet-
the evil thing.
Amulet or no amulet, reanimation isn't... Like, there's the reincarnation, which is the big one that you can just use on anyone who's willing, but reanimation is just, like, fancy druid revivify. Like, there's a 10-minute limit.
But with this still, you begin heading back down. As you can hear some of the other crew begin following you back down. As what are you doing down here now?
Is it like pretty dark down here?
It's basically pitch black except for
Okay.
the torches.
Okay. I mean, I'll cast my light, right? Just to light that
Cool.
up.
Immediately, the moment you cast your light, you can see all over the ceiling and absolutely every space of free and available like storage in here. You can see holy symbols have been engraved absolutely everywhere of
So there's
protection.
writing.
As you can hear kind of good God from Connors as he kind of looks around. You think one would do the trick?
This is a classic case of Uno reverse possession.
Well, I'd say wherever this cargo is, probably close. As he kind of looks back to the guys, looks back to the guys, me and the guys.
The dudes.
As he looks back to the boys,
Gang.
the dudes. As he looks back to the gang, and he says,
Gang.
"Start searching." As immediately you can see both of them kind of like go off, or all three of them begin kind of searching around and everything. As you can see the historian begin kind of marking down multiple runes and such in here. What are you looking for? Oh, as well as that, I should add, you can see over in the corner as the light shine immediately. You can see that of this scary-looking red-haired mechanical figure with a beaming red eye staring at you in the pitch black.
Fucking what?
It's not pitch black anymore, though, right? Because
No, now it's lit, but you can now see them in full light.
but now I see it. Okay. Sick.
Hello.
Oh, that's you. I thought it was just like a lore drop. There's another guy here.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if like there's any other like levers or anything to pull. To see if I'm just seeing if there's like any other hidden spaces.
You did,
Not gonna
you did stub your
metagame.
toe on something.
Okay,
that
there he
has
is. There it is. Yeah. I was gonna say, I'm
yeah,
not
I'm
gonna
avoiding
metagame,
that
but
right
I would
now.
check. Don't avoid
Okay, cool.
it. That's the thing, probably. Is found beside the
Go
cat
ahead and roll
captain.
me perception. Or
I'm
investigation.
not
sorry.
gonna metagame though. I'm nice. I follow the
21.
rules.
With a 21 looking all around, it doesn't appear to be that there are any fancy switches or levers for the most part.
Okay, now look at what I hit my stubbed my toe on.
Cool. Immediately for you, Silas, You can see as Zorik walks over to this large haystack and begins slowly kind of pulling large chunks of hay off. As you kind of begin to see something form underneath, you make your way over as well, as both you are now ripping large quantities of hay off. As you can see below is this large pile of dirt. As you begin slowly trying to almost chip some of it away with all of it on. As you can now see, breaking through large quantities of this dirt, there appears to be this dark wood metal crate underneath. This is looking exactly like the crate that you were instructed to find. It has large silver chains binding it by all around,
I'm so
a
smart.
large metal frame before them being
I knew it.
covered in this large, dark, soaked wood.
I think that's it.
Great. Zorik. We'll give him a second.
No, I was muted.
as-
Sorry.
Oh, you're all good. So it looks to be that you've unpacked the crate.
But it's like locked up and chained up.
Yeah.
Wait, like it for sure has like a lock on it. Like
Wanna
it's
roll?
chained up, but like is there
Yeah.
is there like a lock for like a key?
Yeah.
Okay.
You want to check?
Yeah.
Yeah. Go ahead, roll perception. Well, actually, you don't need to. You can probably just check it out. There is no lock on it.
Cool. Well, we were instructed to not open it. Doesn't seem like it can be opened.
It's a good thing he got there, not me.
I'm not gonna try to do anything more with it.
I tried to open it. It's
Other
a good
than, like,
thing he's
maybe-
there, not me.
I'll look at Silas and ask what he would like to do with it.
Go grab. I'm just gonna like motion towards the crew guys or whatever and say we'll go grab them. Because they don't know what the fuck to do with it. So just go wander over to wherever the. Let me move like here. To where fucking the rest of the crew people are and go grab them.
Cool. You make your way over. As you can see, the rest of them are still kind of all looking around. As you can see, they begin to start to head down. As they kind of look over, it's kind of, what's up?
So,
Pretty sure we found the crate.
Hell yeah! As he kind of gives you a large pat on the back, immediately kind of met with like that of a sterner figure. As he kind of gives you like a big slap on the back, as immediately
Slaps his
he kind of
ass.
like stops and like gives a solid like head tilt as he like looks to you side. You you work out then?
Sometimes.
oh my god, is he hitting on him?
Got a solid build. As he kind of like goes walking past with
Okay.
like almost a
Okay.
lingering eye. As walking over, he immediately kind of looks down to the crate. This looks like the one. Perfect. Let's chain up and get out of here. As he kind of calls over, you can hear Bush immediately as this massive behemoth kind of as he makes his way over
What
and
a
begins
noise.
slowly trying to like drag this crate by the handle. As you can see, a few of the others begin like wrapping it up in a lot of these larger ties so they'll be able to secure the lid on. As you can then see him throwing up a chain up above to going to pull it down below and then over with everything. As they begin loading up the crate with the rest of it, you can hear immediately this science guy, this science guy,
That's his name.
this archaeologist kind
I
of make
want
his way
mine
over
muted. He
as
can't
he's
hear me,
kind
but
of, or
that's his name.
documentarian, as he makes his way over and is kind of looking at the crate. Amazing. Wow. This wood, it was soaked in some kind of fine quality before the time they even had any sort of liquor or anything of that.
Liquor.
Some kind of stabilizing, crystallized agent. Notice the
I don't know
complete
what
of the
the
crate that's
accent
been
is,
almost
but I'm
untouched by
obsessed.
the ice. Like it's been eating away at it. Again with the silver wrapping up. Well, I guess to warn off spirits or keep anything from out of it. Whatever it is inside, they want to make sure that nothing, even beyond dead, could enter. As then you can hear Connor kind of speak up from the side and, yeah, that's all great. Let's load it up and get out. As now beginning to drag the crate up from the large explosion crater as he kind of climbs up the main of the ladder, looking over from the main deck. You guys can now hear the captain calling as he kind of calls out, "We found it! We can head out!"
We found
Calling
other
to you
stuff.
two above.
We found other stuff.
Great!
No, we
Get a
didn't. We
document
didn't
of
find
it and
anything.
load down.
I found paper that was made of ice and then it fell apart.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So really,
Oh, yeah?
who made the real discoveries here?
And then what happened?
Not a damn thing.
Trap doors don't exist, but ghosts do.
Okay, that's cool, buddy.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, whenever you're ready, we got a big heavy crate that needs lifting.
Ooh, I want to open it. Okay. He really runs down.
No. He's
I wanna.
like, hey, don't.
No,
don't.
I wanna though.
As you immediately like go, so you don't even. I imagine you don't fall the ladder. You just like hit the ground and keep running.
Yeah, I just like bounce a little.
As like
yeah.
you just hit the deck and like keep scurrying along. You're like, no, I want it though. I want it though.
If you're
As
not
he's like,
gonna,
"Hey,
I
go
have
open
to.
it."
Someone's gotta. It's gonna be me.
Are you trying to hide all the things you were able to secure, Doug?
Yes, I am trying to be very surreptitious about the
Please
sword.
go ahead and roll stealth. for
20
me.
pounds of gold.
Go ahead and roll stealth, please.
Hope you drop all the teeth.
26.
Nice.
Yeah.
26. With a 26, you see as you've been able to mostly stuff it all around your armor plating. So for the most part, it's almost acting as like double armor plating, almost as like heavy armor now. And the sword you were
Real
just able
heavy
to tuck
armor.
in
It's
it.
so heavy.
Spare hilt you had, as you're kind of like looking back at him as he kind of looks back to you. You get bigger or something?
Yeah, I taught
I'm
him how to
feeling a
work.
little bloated, you know.
I
We're
taught him
taking
how to
some
work
water.
out. We did some arm day.
Oh,
I taught him how to do chin-ups.
well, come on. Let's load up.
Okay, let me open it though.
Starting to not be able to feel my fingers as you can hear him start climbing back down the ladder. As immediately hitting the bottom of the wood, as you can see actively while you guys are like securing the crate to get loaded up, as you can see this teddy bear hit the deck and just immediately get up and start like running across the deck as you see this large old crate there.
I'll pick it up. I'll be nice and not try to open it. I'll just pick it up for him.
Oh well, they're already carrying it. It's fine.
No, I'm gonna take it from them. It's my job. That's
Wait.
how he said, "Come here. We have a crate for you to carry." It's my fucking job. I'm taking it from them so I can carry it.
Okay.
No, too slow.
I'm gonna bark at them until
Yeah.
they give it to me, and then I'm gonna carry it.
You can see this large ogre is dragging this crate along.
Oh,
As are you just
dragging?
gonna try and
Oh,
take
you're
it from
you're,
him?
you're
Yeah.
dragging? Watch this. I'll try and pick it up instead. Oh, you
Roll
can
str-
only drag
so
it?
you want to take it from him?
Well, if he can only drag it, I'm so much stronger. I can actually carry it, so I'm gonna take it, I'm gonna carry it, I'm gonna flex on him.
Go ahead and please roll a strength check.
Okay. What do
Please
I add?
fail. Please fail.
22. Fuck you, Juan.
Ah.
You can hear this larger like ogre by the side as he's actively still trying to take the crate back. You got a 22 for strength?
Yep.
Let me roll for him. 23. He is actively not letting go of the crate.
Can I
No,
I'm kicking
I
him
have
in.
it.
I'm kicking him in the shins and then taking it.
Roll the hit.
What do I add to unarmed strike? Do I add anything? Oh yeah, I do. Okay. 17.
You kick him in both of his shins as his armor class is 18. As you actively kick him in both the shins as he's not taking any damage, but still kind of like, right, stop! As both of his hands are still firm on the crate. You can see him take one off though as he begins like swatting at you as if you're a dog. He's like, leave! I just want to do it.
It's my job! And then I'm gonna try and grab it again.
It was my job first.
You've
step
been
in and
replaced!
I'm grabbing fucking Al.
As actively he's like, you've been replaced, as he is trying to like rip the crate away from him. You just want to pick him up? What are you doing?
Yeah, like fucking off the scruff of the neck like a cat.
Are you resisting?
Yes, absolutely I am. I have a job to
Okay.
do.
Great. Please roll dexterity and please roll strength.
Mine's dexterity or mine's strength?
Your dexterity.
Okay. I have... Yeah, cool. Just like straight dexterity or dexterity save?
Just dexterity.
Okay.
Han, what did you get for strength?
17.
Mine's a 13.
17.
Big.
You are still just carrying around. As you are like,
Does
at this
you,
point,
you
ripped your
grab...
bat out,
You pick me
you're,
up?
like swinging it.
You pick me up?
Yeah, by the back of the neck. Just literally like it's a fucking...
Well, I'm up higher. I'm closer to the crate. Even with him holding it, I'm trying to grab it again. I'm closer to it now.
Yeah, now just walk away. Now just walk away.
No. Give me... I want one chance to grab it again before he can walk away. Because I have one, like, split second where I'm close to it.
That, well, you know, that was really funny. Yeah, go ahead. Roll strength, please.
Nat 20. Fuck you. Fuck you both. Fuck you both. That's a nat 20. Fuck you both.
Yeah. You immediately, so you're grabbing it by like the top of the crate.
Yeah, I'm up higher. I'm closer to it now, so I can just grab it.
You immediately grab as you begin ripping the top of the crate, as you can hear like this ogre like, stop, it's mine! As you begin like ripping the top, as he's like actively trying to rip it to the side from you. As you begin ripping, as you break both of the silver chains on the top and rip the solid top of the crate physically off.
Oh, I told you I'd open it.
As you can actively hear immediately the Connor go yelling out kind of like, no, we had one job, as he goes running over. God, as he kind of looks in and kind of, oh, huh, as you guys all kind of stop and look in, the crate is just full of dirt.
Can I roll... I don't know if it'd be like perception or medicine to see if it's actually dirt or if it's ashes.
You'd have to touch it. Well, actually, you could probably look if you want to try and see.
Ashes look
I'll
different
just
than
tell you,
dirt.
Yeah, it's just dirt. It doesn't look like ashes.
If I do a nature roll, can I tell what kind of dirt it is?
Yeah, okay.
10.
10. The type of dirt is cold, dark, and wet. I don't know what an answer you. Is there some kind of dirt you want me to tell you it is? It's cold and it's wet dirt.
The dirt is dirt.
Well, actually, the dirt is dry. It's one of the only dry things that's been here.
Put the cat in the dirt. It's his burial.
Put the cat in the dirt and put the dirt in the cat.
Not that one. Actually, I don't want to do that one. The first one, though.
Put the worm, it puts the cat in the dirt.
It's his burial. It's
Okay,
his
cool.
resting place.
With that, it's his grave. It's a coffin for the cat. They just forgot to put him in.
Maybe that's how you grow his soul back.
That's right.
With that, immediately as well, Sorik, you kind of looking over
Oh,
as
it's
your
not
heart
that
almost
much.
drops when the lid of the crate comes off. Almost waiting for something to happen, and yet nothing ever does. As you watch immediately Bush pick up the massive lid of it as he puts it back on, as you see him take the chains and begin trying to like tie them back around it. As you kind of, sorry,
I'm barking
he was
at
trying
him.
to take it from me.
I'm barking at him this whole time.
You see him go right back to barking back at you as well.
What's it like
I
to
don't
have?
like you.
What's it like to have a crippling inferiority complex? Can't relate. That's what I say to him.
Boss, do I still get paid if I kill the little one?
Oh, you can try.
As you can see,
You'll fail.
you can see Connor kind of walking past, like, no, everybody stay alive. As he
Except
kind
for
of like,
Scott.
We already got the crate. Except for Scott.
That first.
We already got the crate. Let's load it up. Let's get out. All right?
What are we supposed to
Now,
plant
are
in
we
the
all
dirt?
good with that, or does anybody want to still kill each other? What?
This is an ugly window planter, but like, what are we supposed to plant in it?
Listen, I don't know. We weren't even supposed to open it at this point. If anybody asks, we don't know what's inside of it still, all right?
It's ghosts. It's
It's
a
ants.
there's it's
As
a
he kinda
ghost
keeps
ship.
walking forward.
It's a ghost ship. There's like 5 ghosts in there.
Sorik, you're just staring at me. You got a problem with that, or are you good?
I'm good.
All right. Let's head out. As you all begin now walking back out. Are you still carrying the cat?
Yo, yeah, no, I still have the cat.
You got that thing on you.
Yeah.
About a dead
Perfect.
cat.
Dead cat is that thing. As you begin kind of like walking forward. Oh, one moment. Hold on, I have to private DM somebody.
It's the cat.
Er,
Now,
What did the cat
with this,
say?
the cat says meow.
Meow.
Checks out. Yep.
With this, all of you begin loading back up onto this large big rig. As you load the crate onto the back of it, as you can see one of the other drivers kind of hop in the place. As he kind of hops in the seat of it, as now hooking up this large crate, you can see them pulling it, wrapping it in chains, and then kind of putting the sled below it, so that way it can just drag on the ice behind. As you can see him kind of taking that out, as immediately getting back up, you can see Connor's kind of hopping back on with everything. All right, we got most of the gear. So, you guys all ready to head out? We can leave the lanterns. With a payday like this, we'll be able to buy 20,000 more of them.
Seems like a waste.
I think the ghosts
not-
are gonna
not
kill us
obviously
before
gonna
we
buy
can get
lanterns.
paid.
For the last time, there's no go.
I'm so fucking smart.
All of the lights go out.
The ghosts are here for all of you.
You watch as the one major light out by the front by the big rig, as the ball blows up. Before then another one.
Happy New Year.
As all of the bulbs begin shattering and blowing up, as your access to light is getting very limited. As everything, all of them, now be continuously going to blow. You can now start to hear almost quiet sounds.
I told
Almost
you,
the
I told
sounds
you.
of that of ice breaking. As you can also feel from up above pieces of ice falling from the ceiling. Having that there's no light available on the ceiling, what does anybody want to do? Sorek, is that light thing just a cantrip? Can you do that as much as you want?
Yeah, that's a cantrip, baby.
Oh, cool. Then you can keep doing that if you want.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep doing that.
Cool. You can now see Sorek now immediately as all the lights are going out, kind of right back on in the main area all around you. As well as that, do you want to like direct it upward, or are you just going to keep it down below with the rest?
No, we'll point it up to see if we can't
Great.
see what it is, because it's 20 feet.
As the lights go up, you see about 200 sailors,
Ahoy!
all clinging to the ceiling.
Okay.
As all of their heads begin kind of tilting and turning back, as you can
Falling
hear
off.
all of them with screeching almost cries.
Spider ghosts.
As you can see all of them beginning to now scurry along these large ice pillars to head directly down, almost running that of almost savage like, moving with their nails as if digging into the ice. You can see all of them almost with extended that of dark shadows moving directly downward, almost moving with the ice as a frost-like ray is following behind all of them.
I yell ahoy
Shit.
matey and try and convince them that I'm one of them.
Roll persuasion.
Okay.
God,
That's a
can you
2.
imagine if you got a nat 20? Not today. Not today.
Maybe another day, but not this one.
Maybe another day. With that, you can immediately hear as you can hear him yell out, "My gods!" As you can kind of like,
No, they're not gods. They're zombie
rig!
ghosts. They're ghosts. They're not gods.
as immediately you can see him go running as fast as he can towards the rig.
Everyone's always running. No one's ready to do what they gotta do, and he's gonna rage, so I have it up already.
I will say, we can go back into the turn order, so please everybody roll initiative.
I still get to
Also,
keep it so
Juan.
that I rolled before it, right?
Keeping in the timeline, we might go a little over, but we will stay as close as we can to what you need.
That's why it's been delayed a bit, so I got like another hour and a bit.
Oh,
That's
coolio,
chill.
big man. For those who are not aware, Juan is about 8 feet tall. Therefore, I call him Big Man.
Okay.
I got an 11.
14.
Hold on, let me put that down. 11, 14.
15.
17.
Ooh. 17. Okay, roll for the others. Okay. Oh, I guess I should cross Scott off.
Well, there's ghosts. He could be a ghost here, too.
That is true. Perfect. Hold on. Now let me just press duplicate about 9,000 times.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and I guess it just did nothing? That's cool. Oh, wait. Ah! Figured it out. wait, hold on. Now if I do that, guys, I think I'm figuring this out. Copy. Yeah, baby. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Okay. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
And we're just gonna go ahead and just kind of.
Beautiful.
Yeah, that's starting to feel right about good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that feels nice. Yeah, you know what? You're right. We actually miss these areas. So just a rough kind of idea.
Mm-hmm.
So with that, they're going to be grooving, or they're going to be moving in roughly pack tactics. So we're going to give them about 5. We're going to give them 10 turns. That feels excessive. We're going to go with about that many. Oh, goody. Okay. Okay. And okay, cool. Let me pull up the stat for it. There it is. Coolio. Got that. Cool. Immediately, all of these immediately looking to be like spawnish, red-eyed, glowing, large claw-like figures begin climbing down these pillars. All of them almost looking that of petrified of life. Ice climbed over their beards, completely frozen almost in time, not yet to be almost looking dead, yet full of life. Will all of them begin rushing down these pillars. You watch as some of them begin hitting the large deck of the ship, as they just begin falling and hitting. You roughly have 1 turn until they all reach you. So, with that, Al, leading open in the turn order, immediately, rage thrown on. Welcome to the jungle, we got fun and games. We got all the things you want, including sailors and the games.
There's
What
none.
else?
If there's none near me. They're on their way. So I'm gonna ready an action to smack one when it gets close to me. And then I'm gonna sing them a little song about how they should go back to sleep and leave me alone, cause it's the other guys who want the cargo, not me. I'm just here to draw pictures.
No, you're the insurance.
Yeah.
My favorite song.
Go on, be the insurance.
No one's close to me, and also there's a lot of them, so if I can sing them a nice song and make them friends with me, that's better insurance than anything.
I'm also still holding you. You didn't break hold of that yet.
I don't need to.
This
I
is
don't need
perfect.
to.
You're holding a weapon. This is perfect. This is good for you.
I don't need to break free. I can sing a song with my mouth, not my fucking neck.
You're singing a song. You're getting ready. Baseball bat is out. You're ready for any one of them to touch you. Following up then in that, there is Sork. Sork, what would you like to do? Tell you right now, most of these guys are using their dash action, but then again, that's why they brought you along.
They brought me for my movement, I guess. I was gonna say
No, they brought you guys along so they can dash. Like they're securing the cargo so you guys can keep them protected.
All I'm saying is Al doesn't know this because he wasn't here, but the cat and his little amulet seem like they're important. That's just what I'm gonna throw out there.
I mean, I could smash the amulet and see what happens.
I love how your brain works so much. I just want to say that right now. Like I adore D&D because honestly, it's my favorite. Guys, we're gonna take a quick minute right here so I can talk about why I love D&D for our listeners. I adore D&D because I get to see what everybody's different play style is like, and that at the end of the day makes me so happy. I love DMing because I love to tell you guys a story and love to fill the world so you guys get to roam. I don't like being the rule guy. I don't like being that. I love to just see other people play, and I love the way that my players are playing. All right, back to the game.
Thank you, ad break.
Yeah. This video was sponsored by HelloFresh. I almost
Don't
as fresh
say
as these guys'
that because
bodies.
that's not true. I'm not getting a kickback
This
for
stream-
that.
This stream is brought to you by Flinkle Flangle. We should have left him in the town.
That's true. That's absolutely fucking true.
All right, so what do you want to do?
I don't know.
Do it. Smash the amulet.
I'm gonna
You
smash
said you were gonna
it,
smash
yeah.
it. Smash it.
Let's fucking
You wanna-
smash it.
You want to smash? Are you smashing the cat or the amulet?
No, God, no, just the amulet.
Okay.
the
So
cat
you
might be
just want to like
interesting.
rip it off the cat and like throw it to the ground and break it?
I don't. Yeah, I mean, do I have to rip it off the cat? Can't I just take it off kind of normally?
Well, it's kind of frozen to the fur.
Is it?
But when I mean
Fucking
like rip it
0
off the cat,
100
I just mean like break the tag by ripping it off.
Yeah, that.
No Arcana check.
Great. You immediately
No
all the
religion
metal's
check.
cold and frozen. You immediately rip it
Just
off this cat
smash.
as you throw it to the ground, as you step on it with your large iron boot, as immediately it just like completely breaks against the ground. As you like lift your foot up, you can see the gold surrounding all of it and the small ruby that was the interior. As
I
you can
think
almost
that
see for a
made
brief
it
moment,
worse.
there's kind of a whoa, as you can almost hear the sound of like purring and a meow, as you can watch almost a small, almost will-o-wisp of a light begin kind of floating up.
Goodbye to the soul that you could have resurrected.
Go surreal.
Oh, he already knows that. He already knows that. Sit. Mr. Ghost, can you please tell them to go away?
What else would you like to do, Sorek?
Actually want to cast. I mean, these things are like obviously hostile, so I want to cast Harvest Moonglow, which is one of my
Ooh.
abilities.
Yeah.
Because I can't. Yeah, I want to keep light, like everything lit, since it's kind of dark. And then give everybody bonus hit points.
Ooh, okay. How much hit points do they all get?
Hold on, let me pull this back.
2d6.
Ooh, nice.
So hold on.
'Cause
that
I
would
don't think it's
be-
literally everyone, but hold on.
It says when one of your allies is within the light,
You call
but everyone
upon-
would be within the light, right?
Yeah, a 20-foot radius sphere centered on a point within range. So within 60 feet of you, it's a 20-foot sphere. That area is bathed in a silvery dim light. Creatures and objects with the invisible condition in the light become visible as translucent, shimmering images. When one of your allies is within the light, they can use a bonus action to absorb some of the light and gain 2d6 temporary hit points. So you don't roll that; they do when they decide to do that.
Okay.
So I think you have to like decide where to put it down. Like that's about the
Are we-
area effect that you can cover with it. So you have to like decide where to put it down.
Yeah, hold on.
The red cowboy, the little red cowboy is the big rig. So that's where you guys are trying to go. And that's the driver. He's in there.
Which one can you mark it? The red one?
Yeah.
I only see.
It's
green.
marked, but I'll ping it. There you go.
I'll draw
Up
you a
left.
picture. Look, wee.
Oh, I see him way the hell up there.
That was way too far of a
Yep.
line.
Oh, you guys are only 80 feet away. Some of you, you're closer. So using that, where would you like to put it?
Yeah, that's a good question. And they're
Cast it
chasing
on the-
him.
Who?
Big rig, red guy.
They have not come down yet. All of them are like spider climbing down the pillars right now, running.
Then I'm just
rapidly.
dropping it
Some
right.
of them are straight up dropping on the ship.
Yeah, I'm just
on the
dropping
nearby
it right
houses.
where we are then.
Cool. What are the diameters of that?
It's 20-foot sphere.
20-foot sphere. All right. If you wanted to cast it up ahead a little bit, because that's where you guys are running.
Yeah, I guess we could move it a little bit. I mean, I'm not moving that. Maybe I would move, but
Here,
yeah,
I
I
got
guess
you.
we could throw it just a little bit ahead. Now I feel stupid for casting it, not knowing if anyone's moving or if anyone's staying.
Well, if
Like,
someone
are we
wants to
posting
heal,
up
they
and
can
fighting?
stand in it.
Hey, I mean,
Yeah.
technically, you haven't casted it. We've been talking about it this whole time. If you want to do something else, you can totally do that.
No, I'll just throw it in front
Oh, okay.
of everyone. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, up ahead of everyone. And then we can just, like, make our way to, like, at least then we can, like, make our way forward a little bit.
Yeah. Great. Immediately, all of you watch this immediate glowing, almost like, what would you call this? Like, is it almost like a large beam of just like moonlight in this one area, or what does it look like? Please describe.
Yeah, I would say, like, the orb that was at the top of the quarterstaff that looked like the sun quickly shifted to what looks like the moon, and up ahead is this sphere that is silvery that just lights up the whole area.
Hell yeah. Awesome. With that, is there anything else you want to do? Do you want to use your movement and run over?
Yeah,
your bonus
I'll
action
go
was-
under
okay.
that.
Actually, your bonus
yeah.
action was crushing the amulet. All right, cool.
Yeah.
Cool. There you go. You're just inside of the radius. Now, for our friend, let's see, who's next in the turn order? Connor. Connor's straight up gonna dash action. He wants to get there fast. Oh no, it'll be right there. Yeah, he's going there.
That is an
You see
athletic
this dude
scientist.
straight up. Oh no,
No, Captain,
Connor's
not
the big
scientist,
burly
yeah.
dude with the beard.
Oh,
Yeah. He is straight up. You see his massive boots as this man still being like, he's about like 6'5". He is like a lug of a dude. And he straight up sprints past everything as he goes running up forward as fast as he can. Following then behind him, let me see. Oh, nope, someone else has a turn order till then. Who says Elias? It's your turn.
Fucking
What are you
what?
doing?
With no pardon? Fucking part? Yeah, fuck it. What was that?
I was gonna say Juan, but instead we're saying Slice.
Okay, Jack Black.
On the freaking teddy bear. It's teddy bear racism. That's the first name on Ice Purple Worm.
That's true. Track
It's
list.
the first song. Yeah. Racism is a teddy bear in disguise. Beating up on these guys. Yeah.
Bars.
Bars are a thing that my cage is made of. I'll break free. Yeah. Hold on, what are you doing? Let the chat know that I've rolled my large baggy pants up into cargos at this point.
Oh my god, thank you. That's crucial information. Now that I can imagine that, I know how this is gonna go.
Yeah, I've changed them to cargo mode.
They're in their battle
Cargo
position.
don't go mode. Cargo room.
Cargo room.
Battle position cargo.
Ka-chow.
I wild shape into form of cargo pants.
Would you let me wild shape into Lightning McQueen? If I'm a
Yeah,
druid?
yeah. If you were a Warforged.
Warforge, and I just a transformer, and I just turn into different cars.
Warforged go with the Timberwolf Moon Druid, and yeah, you can be Lightning McQueen because they have increased movement speed.
Ka-chow.
So,
I'm going to use my bonus action to give myself 5 bonus hit points with Guardian Armor, the defensive
Sick.
field.
What does that look like to everybody else? Is that what does like your skin like move at all? Or,
Oh,
like,
you
what's that like?
barely see anything.
Oh,
like
sick.
maybe
Okay.
like there's a
Oh,
slight
cool. I
little
love it.
glow underneath all my armor, but like underneath
Yeah.
my clothes. But other than that, like it's barely noticeable.
Sick.
Where are the pillars like they're coming down from? Like on the map, like where would like one be per se?
The major pillars, right here. Right here. This one a little bit, but then mostly right here. Right here.
So
right
would
here,
like all
and right here.
of these like in this little zone, like all of those fuckers, would they be coming down that pillar?
Yeah, for the most part.
Okay. I'm just gonna firebolt one of the pillars.
Firebolt.
See what happens. Yeah.
Okay. I will say these pillars of ice are massive and thick enough. It would need something like probably like multiple sticks of dynamite to take them down. These things are like
That's fine.
like this thing's 30 feet thick.
Not the one behind us.
That's fine.
So if you still want to do that, you're welcome to.
Well, actually, I have a dagger. It won't move.
Stab Al. It's a sacrifice.
No. I need 2 turns for that. I'm just gonna. I was
made
gonna
of
throw
thick
the
belt.
dagger up, and actually, no. Hold up. I've got a fucking. I'm gonna use shatter on a pillar.
Damn. Okay.
Use my
Which
only
pillar?
other second spell slot. Which one would you say has the most?
On them? Hard to tell.
Yeah.
The only one you could actually reach is this one in front of you.
There's one right behind us.
Or you
I've
could
got
use that
60
one, but the
feet.
bigger one does
I've
have
got
more.
60
You
feet of range. I've got.
you can move 60 feet. Oh, then you can
No,
reach this
Shatter
one.
has range.
Yeah, Shatter's 60 feet.
Oh,
of
I thought you had to
range, and
touch
then
it.
it's
Then yeah, I would say go for the bigger ones, for the most part. But I would say, because how much damage is that?
It is 3d8.
Double the
thunder
structures though.
in
Yeah.
a 10-foot radius.
Double the
Yeah.
structures though. No.
So I'd say go for that, or even go for the ship. Just put your hand solid against it and shatter the entire ship.
Yeah, but we're on the ship.
No, you're not.
No, we're not.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's shatter the ship. Let's fucking
Sick
nuke
as
the
hell.
ship. Actually, is there a pillar on top, like above the ship? So can I
Oh,
shatter
multiple
the
pillar-
top of the pillar?
Multiple of these pillars are all connected to the base of the ship. Like the ship is what they're
Oh,
locked
it's on the
onto.
bit. Okay,
Like if you look at it, this one's here, this one's here, this one's here. If you like, the base of most of these pillars are actually mounted to the base of the ship.
Okay, yeah. Just shatter the ship then. See what
Sick.
happens.
You drop Al. I'm assuming you have to.
Yeah.
Dunk Al, you're free. You run forward as immediately watching, hearing the large metal thuds against this massive ship, as you can hear the breaking of boards above as well. As in looking to the actual mast of the ship, you can see actively falling down on top of them are hundreds of these old sailors. Multiple of them all covered in this icy like robes and rags, ripped to shreds as they all continue immediately roaming down. as there's almost like a constant thunderous sound of the sound of ice constantly shattering of hundreds of these soldiers now running down, or not, yeah, soldiers. With this, you walk up and you just want to shatter the whole ship.
As much as I can.
Sick. I'm gonna say go ahead and roll me. I want to just see. Go ahead and roll me a strength as well with this. Or which one's
Why does it
which one's
have to
better
be
for you? Is it Constitution or Strength?
Constitution by a mile and a
Constitution. I was
half.
gonna say, yeah, this would actually be a Constitution. I'm realizing. So Constitution.
Just a regular con check?
Yeah.
A saving throw, whatever it would be?
Not saving throw. Just check.
So that would be 30-20.
BBL 20.
Okay.
20.
Go ahead and do the thunder, please. That's the second song on the
BBL 20.
album.
Al's singing
Go
like
ahead
a
and do the thunder,
sad.
please.
Al is singing like a sad like sea shanty that's like a funeral for pirates. For them, because they're about to get fucked up by the ship.
There once was a ship that put to sea. The name of the ship was something.
Yeah.
So what am I
All the
rolling
sailors can go home.
for? Damage on the ship?
Yeah, please.
2.
Double the structures though.
For the whole thing?
Yeah. No. 6, so 12 total.
Okay.
Oh, cool.
And it's 3d8.
Yeah. 2 2s.
You got 6.
Yeah, a 2 and a 3 and a 1.
That sucks, dude.
Yeah. I sort of want to roll the next 3 just so I can like probably get higher
Yeah.
than 12. I'm gonna see
As
what
you
that
run up,
looks
you put
like.
your hands on the ship, and less
I've already
almost
rolled
without
well.
the damage, and more of kind of you bracing both hands against it. The rest of you, as you are actively running back, you can see back from behind this figure, as you almost watching the cold environment. This figure's still not wearing any almost like military gear or anything, as them setting both of their hands onto this cold slate of the ship, as their elbows almost like lock into place, as you immediately watch kind of almost this heat begin billowing off, as you can see steam beginning to like pour from their physical body, as you watch as they almost start like burning up as the snow around them begins to melt, as they put both their hands to the ship, as then you just watch a solid as every single bit of frozen ice and snow on the outside of the ship bashes off, making a solid wall of ice for everyone else. As it immediately breaks off in this solid moment, you can hear this thunderous noise as all 3 of these pillars have now massive shattering cracks running up through them. As you can see, as this shakes, as before then you take a step back, most of the ice is shattered around you. As now taking a step back, you kind of look up and can hear the sound of now the cavern beginning to slowly kind of crack and shift. As while the pillars were not quite brought down, you can tell all 3 of them are about to give now. As for most of the creatures that were on them, you can see majority of them immediately got like lashed off and begin hitting the ship. You can see that a couple of them like hit the point of the very top of the mast and were like pierced on top of it, as you watch one hit and then the second one like slam right back on top as they're still screaming and wailing on top of it.
Ew.
As well as that the whole ship is almost broken from the ice, as you can feel like the whole ship begin to like sway now back and forth. With that, the cavern is no longer stable. Is that your whole turn, or what else would you like to do?
Run my 30 feet. Oh, that's a fucking circle. Wait, where am I?
You're over here by the ship.
Oh, I'm over there. 30.
Oh, but you have a 5-foot reach though, so let's go duck. There you go.
I can go duck.
There you go. So right there.
Wouldn't you
Yeah.
have less
That's
though?
good.
Because didn't you have to walk over the ship?
I'd have to walk over there.
Okay, I'm getting rid of that. 10 feet.
So we will be like there.
But no, take away 5 because you went that far. So it's only 10.
Yeah,
so
also,
roughly
yeah.
right about. So right here.
Yeah,
There
like
you go. Yeah, so right there.
close it off.
Cool. With that, let me flip. No one else. Doug, what are you doing, my friend? You are significantly heavier than you were before, with an additional about 40 pounds on your body. 20 pounds of the regular gear, and then another 20 of just pure treasure.
I look for the biggest amount of guys that are in a 10-foot radius of each other.
You would need a range of it, but they are climbing down the pillars at the moment. So the biggest, none of them have quite reached the floor yet, and if they have, they're now running over drastically, having that they had to kind of scale the walls of the cavern, slowly closing in. I put them a little close here. This is where they'll be on the second turn of combat, but for the most part, it looks to be probably like this pillar right here, or kind of like this pillar back here, or even the pillar behind you.
Yeah, I may hold off until the next turn. By the way, how long was my rest? Did it count as a short rest or not?
How
my
long is a
nap.
short rest? It's 1 hour?
An hour, right? Yeah.
It's an hour? Not even. You maybe got like 10 minutes. Al got a longer time than you did. So with that, Al, you still have the
Ready to action.
no, the exhaustion, right?
Yep.
Yeah, cool. So with that, then you want to hold off on that. Do you want to ready anything? Do you want to dash? Do you want to? What would you like to do?
Yeah, I'll start dashing towards the big circle.
Okay. If you dash, you can move. Actually, the farthest up. Oh wait. Never mind. You can be right beside the guy.
Yeah, I'll
So,
stay
would you
in
like
the
to dash?
circle.
Okay, you want to dash. So about. Actually, that's perfect because due to the amount of extra weight you have, you're going to be hindered about back 10 feet. So we'll put you right there. Perfect. Booyah.
Other than that, ready up for longbow shot for
Don't
my
think
next
that's
turn.
how encumbrance
Okay.
rules work. But I'll be
As you're
nice
kind
and
of like
not say
preparing
that.
up for that.
It's only like 20 pounds.
Now is going to be
He
the
doesn't have
others.
that much in his backpack.
Let's see. We got a Busker got an 11.
Good for him.
Yeah, good little guy. Oh wait, no, that's. Oh yeah, Busker can do it. Busker's gonna start running all the way up to the big rig. You watch this little hairy man go flying as he just runs all the way past. As you can hear him the whole time yelling like, "What the hell? What the hell? What the hell?" As immediately he is just like running all the way up. You can still see as he's running too. His Zippo lighter has smacked open, and he is trying to light a cigarette as now he's back to running.
You really gotta
still not able to get
quit.
it due to the shaking.
You really gotta quit. It's not good for your lungs.
Bush actually should have gone before, but Bush is going to dash as well. He can carry the weight just fine though due to his size. So Bush, yeah, Bush is also able to make it. So Bush is going to run all the way up there as well. Yeah, and then little science guy here.
I thought that was Busker. Or no, Busker's blow up guy. Nash
Busker's
is science
techniques,
guy.
Yeah.
And Scott is dead.
Nash. And Scott has passed.
Still dead.
Mm-hmm.
Turns out.
Still dead. Still dead. As little science man It's going to move 30 feet right there. He's going to go. And he is going to be ready. There we go. He's going to go there. He's going to go there. With that. You can hear actively from yelling up ahead. Connors is yelling for everybody to like get to the big rig, and you can hear the moment that you can see Busker immediately go running past him. You can hear him yell out throughout the cabin, like ready the explosives! As he's actively going out, as you can see Busker is now running out by the big rig, but also the rest of their setup, where you can see him like trying to like get a large cable box ready.
Hmm.
Is he gonna watch some TV?
Back to the main of it. Ow!
Mm-hmm. I'm not running that far. Why are you assuming I'm gonna flee?
I'm seeing the fucking distance from me.
Mhm. Oh, I just saw a line and thought, okay. So the pillars are still up, right? Like they're like crumbling.
They are. They're crumbling. You probably got, I'm going to say, about 5 more actions before some of these pillars start to break.
Oh, that's not why I'm asking.
Okay.
I'm gonna go. That's the wrong one. I'm going to go to that one. And I'm gonna hit it with bat. And I'm gonna hit it with bat and make it break faster.
Cool.
Reading 14 plus BBL 20 to hit it.
Yeah.
A BBL 20.
BBL 20.
BBL 20.
And then
BBL 20.
this time I actually can use my axe, which is lovely.
Use an axe is lovely.
So it's 12
BBL 20.
12 slashing, so 24 slashing to that pillar I'm in front of.
With that, immediately you slam into the pillar. As your axe hits it by the side, or this makeshift back axe, as you hit it by the top of it, immediately digging your backs, if you will.
Mm-hmm.
As your Baxcalibur hits it and immediately begins driving a large ice crack, you can see running up the whole build of it. As you can see multiple of these soldiers now beginning to fall down, as this pillar is now completely beginning to shatter.
And then, you know, I'm frenzying, so I might as well hit it again.
Okay.
Does a 15 hit the pillar?
Yeah.
Okay.
It dodges it.
Yeah, it dodges.
That
Evade.
is 15 slashing, so 30 slashing.
Damn, okay.
Mm-hmm. And then, I took 25 of my movement to get there. I'm gonna bonus action. Bonus action was my frenzy. That means I have, because I'm exhausted, so I don't have my full 40. I've got 35, but that still means I have 10 after. So after I do that, I'm gonna move like here.
Cool.
And that's my turn.
Yeah. Hold on. I'm gonna roll a chance by 4, and I have them marked out of I want to know of random which way the pillar's falling.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Okay. So we're gonna have 1, we're gonna have 2, we're gonna have 3, it's gonna be 4. Oh. I'm gonna say, yeah, okay. This pillar is coming down.
Mm-hmm.
On us.
I can take it.
Not with your 14 AC.
No, but it's probably gonna be bludgeoning, so I'll be okay.
drew it in the wrong direction. Which similar. It's more going across. It's actually made almost a perfect hitting the other pillar, almost a perfect like massive gate
Oh
to
my God,
keep back some of them at
dominoes.
least. Now, I mean, hey, that too, buddy. We're gonna call that it. Yeah, right about there.
Wow.
As this massive
pretty.
pillar begins falling down. I'm gonna need you to make a dexterity saving throw, please, my friend.
Yeah. And I'm assuming because I can see it, so that means I get advantage because of danger sense. Because I get advantage on things I can see.
Isn't that just for traps?
No, it says specifically against effects that you can see while not blinded, deafened, or incapacitated. I'm neither, so I can see it.
That's sick.
And so with that advantage, it is a 16.
Actively, are you trying to like? I assume you're gonna try and like push to the. Okay, so you have two options. Because you didn't quite have the movement to move up there, so that's where you wanted to move back. Moving out like backwards, so you would be beside Silas would probably be your best option. Because going
Okay.
through, then you would have too much risk of that.
Okay.
So,
I have 2 squares I could move, and I was right here, so
yeah,
I go here.
so right here.
Oh,
That's
no,
'cause
I
you were
want
breaking there.
no, I wanted to go. No,
there.
no, I was here.
You
I
wanna
want to
be
go
in it?
here. No, stop moving me so I can move me. I was here. If I can move 2, I'll move here, because then I'm way out of the way.
All right, cool. Juan, I'm also gonna need a dexterity saving throw from you. Oh, and also, sorry, mainly, actually, no, Juan, you're out of the way. Wrong person. I meant, sorry, Soric, can I please get a dexterity saving throw from you?
11.
Did you
Oh.
with everything? Because you just rolled a flat d20. You have a dex mod. You have.
Oh, I have the 5.
Do you really have
Right,
a 5
for my
modifier?
armor. Well,
For dex,
no.
I don't think so.
No. Yeah, my dexterity's. I don't have any bonus.
But don't you have a deck like for saves? Do you have it for saves? Because sometimes you. I don't know. I don't remember if you're proficient in that.
I don't think Gerald's proficient in dex saves.
I don't think
Yeah,
so.
I
But I
don't-
couldn't remember.
I don't think so either. Yeah, no, I don't have anything. Yeah, it's concentration.
Hmm.
So just 11?
Intelligence and wisdoms, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Then, with an 11, you can immediately see that this massive pillar of ice covered in these creatures begins crumbling as it breaks from the very top joint of it, as it begins falling directly straight down upon you. As you see this massive pillar come crumbling down, how many hit points do you have?
I think I have everything, right? Because I healed up before we came in here.
Yeah, but the number.
So 42.
Oh yeah.
Okay. On.
$69.
Hmm.
You, my friend, as this massive ice pillar crumbles upon the top of you, try to jump out of the way as the last piece of snagged ice catches you by the back of your kind of neck, as immediately you are brought down underneath it. You take 44 points of damage.
Rip.
Not rip yet. Saves.
You were down, you're not dead. Having that, luckily, the only thing that got caught was the back halves of kind of your legs. Luckily. as immediately this massive ice pillar crumbling and cracking on top of you. Both of your legs immediately being pinned and the back half of your body being completely crushed below it.
Listen, Katie.
That was that.
Am
was
I a
that.
menace or did he just
Da-da.
roll bad? Someone it was gonna come down anyway. I didn't know it'd come down that direction.
Silas, is your, or actually, it's Connor's turn. Yeah, Connor's heading back for you.
Good man.
You can see that Connor, as he is just in front of the big rig, as he looks back to see this massive ice pillar on top of you, as he kind of looks back, and immediately you can hear him kind of yell, "Damn it!" As immediately he is going to run directly back to you now. As he comes running back, he's gonna, "All right, we gotta get you out. Can you feel your legs?"
He's doing saves, can you reply? Or is he just KO'd?
Unconscious steaming.
Oh, I guess
Brother's
you are.
brother's just
I totally
talking to
forgot.
brother's just talking to a guy who's out cold, like, "Hey, are you okay? Hey, hey, you doing okay?" Just like a guy who's just like not
Just like poking me.
like,
Hey,
hey, are you alright?
you alive?
It's kind of like running over.
Hey, so what happened?
What happened? Why'd you do that?
If I pull on this bone sticking onto your leg, does it hurt?
Maybe that'll wake him up. You should
He's
try
going
it.
to. Let me see. So you need to go negative that in order to die or do anything.
No, we've had this conversation before, Jasper.
Oh, right.
That's
yeah,
not
yeah,
how
I know
it works.
we have. I know. Yeah, I know. I got that now.
Any
The moment I
healing
said
gets
that
him
earlier,
back
because
up to
you know that's
1.
Yeah, I know. Oh, that's not what I'm trying to do. He's
Oh.
not healing. He's not a healer. Okay, cool.
If he's stabilizing, that's a medicine check.
Yeah. He's not, though. Okay. While still down, you are going to take 1 failed save, and you are taking an additional 11 damage.
What? So Connor's killing him. So he's a turncoat. So he's a
Something.
turncoat. He's a fucking turncoat.
Huge.
Silas, it is now your turn. What would you like to do? There's now a massive ice barrier in front. As you can see, most of these large creatures have now, or these creatures have now hit the ground and are now speeding towards you. All of them, what was previously almost a distant crumbling of a scream, is now becoming a loud pounding screech in the back of your
How
head.
much
as they're all
bludgeoning did
running
they take
directly
when they
towards.
fell? Because if they were on the pillar, then they fell. Some of them would have gotten crushed under it if they were running down the pillar.
Oh, yeah, no, you killed at least probably like... let's see, you killed those, and then there was the other ones that paused from it. Yeah, you killed about like... See, those guys would have all died, that guy would have died, that guy would have died, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. You killed 17.
Huge.
Mm-hmm.
And you also stopped the rest of them from climbing down those ways.
Haha, dumbass spider
How big
monkey
is it?
man.
How big is it now? How big is this gap? 25 feet. I can jump that. I've got some enhanced tendons. I should be able
Oh,
to
hell yeah.
fucking
You jumping
walk
right
across
over?
that. Fuck yeah.
Can you grab the teddy bear and then jump?
Nah.
All right.
Teddy bear try to bite you
So you-
anyway if you did. Don't fucking
Okay,
touch
so you're
me
jumping
again.
over.
Yeah.
Sick. Where are you going now then?
I'm just over it. I don't. Just what?
It's like right here. I just really want to make sure you guys get to choose where you are.
Yeah, just basically like, yeah, pretty much there.
Perfect.
I still have a bonus action or an action depending on how you roll jump.
You got any healing stuff?
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, if you rule jump as a bonus action, I can sprint, but I'll have to wait. All my healings touch.
Okay.
And I do
You
not
could do the
As you-
thing to use the area
But
effect that's
that
going
shit's
on.
melted.
Yeah, but he's not
that's also
healing.
what I'm...
Like that'll heal him, not the guy who's down.
No. Yeah, I can heal myself, or if the drone wasn't.
Oh no,
melted.
like the AOE that's up. But I think that probably went down because it's probably
Yeah,
concentration.
no. Yeah, that's also the box. Why did the box install? But
No.
is it a ritual
The
or
blue
a
the blue circle. The blue circle harvest
Yeah.
moonglow. Yeah, not
But I
Barkstein.
don't think I can heal him anyway because it's temp HP. I don't.
No, but it
No.
also it's you. Like it's a bonus action for you to heal
Yeah,
yourself.
that's what I mean. Do you rule jump as a bonus action or proper action, Jasper?
We'll say bonus action in this case.
Alright.
My whole action is
Fine.
I jump. No, bonus action. Don't hold me to that. I
I'm
might change.
gonna sprint as my action and get to here.
Sick. As the moment you land on the other side of the pillar, you look over and you can see that Connor is actively with his large hunting knife, ripping into the legs of now looking to be this dead party member.
Are you hungry?
Ripping into his legs. Oh god. Have fun.
With that, you were there as your full thing. Perfect. Sork, please make a please make a saving throw
Nice
or death save. What'd you get?
success.
I'm rolling.
What
What would I
hit?
roll for that? Sorry.
Is it a
Oh.
it's a D20.
Just a d20.
All you need to do is not get a 1, then you're fine.
Oh, 11.
Okay, good. That's one success. As you are still now in the midst of kind of fading in and out of life and death. Perfect for that. Doug, what do you do, my friend?
Put an arrow in his head to put him out of his misery. No.
Hey, that's what an action.
Do we got guys closing in on us, or?
Yeah. For the most part, majority of them were taken out by the pillars, so let me get rid of them. So right now you're roughly dealing with about all of these guys from over here. And then also from the other side, there is quite a few of them climbing over from this side now too. So definitely not as many as like herds that are behind, but you can see there are still at least 20 in your area. 20 sick little guys in your area.
Ew.
Ooh, damn.
Yeah, I'm gonna aim for the guys in the middlemost of that section with a longbow shot.
Hell yeah. And what does this do?
Well, first I have to see if I make the shot, and then I can use one of my spells
Okay.
on that shot. I get to call it after. And I think it did because it is 23.
Yeah, that hits.
All right, so I will use Bursting Arrow on that, which is 2d6 force damage for everything within a 10-foot radius.
Nice.
God damn. You immediately pull back the bow of your arrow. As it flies forward, it chunks through the top of one of these bearded, kind of like tooked men, as it shoots directly through the back of its head, as kind of the other ones, as it keeps running forward, as the other ones keep running with it, and as they all keep running together, you watch as kind of like, as immediately, all of them go up in a massive ball of just, you can see pure energy, and it outbursts. How much damage is it?
11.
Damn, you hit all of them, as immediately you can see they all go flying back as they hit the ground, and then immediately get back up and get right back to running. Except for the one that has no head. He had an arrow through it. He did. As all the rest of them now covered now with almost their everything burnt off of them, as they get back up completely singed, most of them just having nothing but bone and cartilage beneath, as they all scream and continue running.
If
I
they
will
got
say,
knocked down, that takes half their movement. So checkmate.
Yeah, it's true. I will say, as the moment you fire this off and you see them continue to get back up, now nothing but cartilage and bone remaining, you can see a few of them as now their teeth and face completely revealed. As you can see, their canines in their mouth are incredibly overgrown, now making piercing like talons, and their bone-like claws on their hands have grown out from their fingernails, almost pushing past the tendons.
Gross.
Cool. Is that your full turn, or do you want to do anything else? You still have your movement.
I guess I will move to where Crunchy is to see if I can help. Like, drag him out or something. Or cut off
You
his
make your way
legs, whatever
over.
we're doing.
You make your way over where you can see Connors actively with a knife going around the bone of the leg before you can almost hear with a disturbing crunch as immediately he pushes the knife directly through as he begins wrapping around large belts around the stumps of the legs.
It's really good you can fly.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot about that. Dude, that's sick. Thank God. Yo, peace up to the big man. As you can see him actively wrapping up large gear belts around and a bandolier, tying up the back of the legs, as you can hear him kind of pulling it tight with his mouth as he takes the back of the knife and slips it back into the hilt. As he goes, take one arm, we're getting him out of here.
I grab the arm.
I grab the arm and begin
Pull it
chopping.
completely off.
As
One
the
leg,
top
one
half,
arm.
as the top half of Sorg is now making his way out.
You left the bottom half behind, not just the leg. The rest of the bottom half too.
Yeah. With that was that. Some. Yeah, the rest of them are going to be there. They're actively getting it ready, tied up. He's going to use his whole action to do that. He's going to use his action to do that. He's getting ready for that. Okay. You can see the this research fella is kind of just this research guy. He is actively kind of almost just petrified in fear, watching forward as he actively appears to be holding a holy symbol from his neck. As you can see, then a book in his offhand, as he appears to be reading off just almost prayers, as he just as he's actively just standing there, shaking, holding the symbol out, as all of these creatures are still running forward. With that, it's their turn. So, what is your armor class, my fluffy little friend?
14.
14. Okay.
You have to tell me what kind of damage it is though when it happens.
Yeah.
Because I have special things beyond rage.
It's pretty much all just going to be slashing and piercing. I'll just let you know. They can't really do a lot.
You're gonna lose some stuffing.
Eh. I've got a couple pillows at home that I can gut to replace it.
Okay, dokie. Let's see. These guys. Yeah, that's what I thought. So, hold on.
I'm singing hymns at them
That one
now.
Hit. And okay. Doesn't hit. Does hit. Doesn't hit. Got a nat 1. Trips and falls.
Dumbass.
Busts his face open. Does hit. Does hit. Does hit. Doesn't hit. Cool. Let me add up some damage real quick. Hold on. Oh, good. It's not that much.
It's even
I never
less.
want to kill you guys.
I'm raging. It's even less.
Oh, good. That's right, because you got resistance to this stuff. Okay, cool.
You didn't reckless hit the fucking pillar, did you?
Not the pillar,
They
no.
don't have advantage, yeah.
Hold on. Okay. I add up all these attacks. Okay.
So much math.
Okay. So it's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Only 5 hit you. Okay.
They ain't shit. I fought more.
How many? You have 69 hit points?
Yeah.
That's insane. Alrighty.
I'm chunky.
I'm also gonna need you to make a I'm gonna need you to make a DC strength saving throw of 13.
I'm raging, so I do that with advantage. And what do I add? Fucking hate math. And then minus the 2 from exhaustion is 15, I think?
Already.
11 plus 6 minus 2, that's 15, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's what I did.
15. Okay. Leo. Yeah. Only that one's gonna do that. So we'll get rid of that. You are going to take 43 points of damage as all of them begin crowding around you.
Though, right?
That's true.
So 21.
Yeah. As all of them begin crowding around you, ripping in, trying to scratch this teddy bear. Somehow, though, this leather jacket and the hide you have below almost resistant that of like Kevlar to these large claws as they all gather around and begin ripping into you.
It's like, have you ever tried to like a balloon that's not all the way full? Have you ever tried to like stab it with a pen
That's
and it doesn't
really
because that's what it's like. That's why they can't do shit.
Yeah.
One of the ones that hits me, I use my reaction as part of my plushie thing. When I take bludgeoning or slashing damage, they get knocked 10 feet away from me.
Do you want that to be the first one that hits you?
Whichever one is like, whichever, yeah.
Cool.
I don't care, one of them.
Which should be the first one, because then that could knock into one of the other ones and keep it from hitting you.
Yeah, dominoes.
Yeah, you watch that one go flying back as it just, you punch him right in the face as he just goes like flying back here. With that is the first wave.
I'm still singing hymns at them.
That's great. I love that.
He doesn't know very many because he's not religious, but he's singing them at them.
This one's dead. But
dumbass. Hiya, Dracos. How are you? Catching us right at the tail end.
Let me drag all these guys over. As you can see, the solid rumble of all of them running has yet to stop, as they have all continued to keep moving forward. I hope Al makes it out of this, because I think that's the greatest story of all time. Or I hope, actually, I changed my mind. Al, I hope you fight off each one of these guys.
I'm gonna play King of the Hill. So I'm gonna stand on top of the ice and knock them all off one by one.
That's awesome. Okay, so with that, immediately you can see this scientist over by the side as he is actively still in fear, kind of praying, saying words. As you can see, immediately these burning corpses begin running directly towards him. He has his thing readied as you can see immediately all of these large creatures, or all of these terrifyingest creatures, begin running directly over. As you can see around his body now, there appears to be that of this large, almost spiritual-looking shield all around him, as immediately they all begin slamming against it, trying to break into it. One of them, first one got a nat 20. So you see with the pure force as all of them begin ripping in, breaking, almost putting their hands in and ripping apart this shield, due to the pure force of all of them being together as he is actively still praying with this. You watch as then this one figure, by the way, you guys are in the shield radius. He made it up in a 10-foot square, or a 10-foot circle, so you guys are all in it. As you can see actively, this one figure begins ripping its way through due to the crowd of them as its full body begins plummeting through, before then it just directly runs in. As you can see, with one solid slash, it runs up and slams his head into the back of the dome as it throws him to the ground, as it hisses in his face, as he is going to okay, that hits. And he's only going to take... Oh, he only takes 9 damage.
Amateur hour.
Big.
Oh, but then it... okay, so he only takes 14 damage. Cool. As you see immediately, he gets pinned down, as one after another they all begin piling onto his body. You can see for the most part they are not so much distracted by you guys, as you can see they are completely like just going around this doctor at this point. And then the last ones, they're all just going to keep moving their movement to speed up. Now going back to the main of the turn order, they have their turn, so that is up to you. Al, please go ahead.
So how tall is like the ice debris?
It is 25 feet tall.
25 feet tall.
Unless you go to the end of it. In that case, it's only 10 feet.
Okay, and then I can't go around. Well, so would there be like a... Because the ship's fucked up too. Would I be able to go around this way instead? Like go around that way?
The ship is solid against the side of the ice. You'd have to climb.
Yeah,
up to
but
get
didn't Silas fuck it up? Like he rocked the ship, yeah.
Yeah.
So is there not a hole in the ship now?
Well, there was always a hole in the ship where you guys blew it up, but there's no like hole to go like running through.
No, but like I could go in and then go up a ladder and then get up top and then jump down.
Sure, if you want to do that, you can absolutely do that. Then you'll be on the higher level. So you'll have to go through all of these guys.
But
So
I'm
that's
no,
breakfast,
but I don't actually have to like go through though, because I'm smaller than them by Like, I'm size small. I'm 2'8", which means I can
Yeah.
go through their area. I just have to, like, tank some
Yeah.
opportunity attacks.
Yeah, absolutely. No, I'm not saying you couldn't fit. You can absolutely get through all of them.
Yeah, oh yeah, I'm not worried. Okay,
I'm just saying you'd have to go, like, not go through them, but, like, you have to go through me first, and then you could get to the ship and then climb it up.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I'm gonna dash, which, that's 70 feet of movement, and I'm gonna do that. Gonna go into the ship and head to the upper decks.
Okay. Hold on. Roll into those. Hit. Don't hit. Don't hit. Don't hit.
Only
hit.
Oh yeah, okay.
Hit.
Well, with that, not that many of them would be able to do it, because there's only 3 in my threatened area right now, and I'd only be going through 2 more of their threatened areas. So that's only 5. Like, the other ones won't be in range.
The hole in the ship is right here.
I know, but, like, there's 3 guys right
Okay.
There's 3 guys right in front of me.
Yeah.
And then there's 2 more that I'd go through, and none of them I would be close enough beyond that to get fucked up by. So it's only 5. You rolled 6.
These 2 can hit you.
There are 5 that are gonna roll opportunity attack. No, and that's only if I get close enough to them. I'm short as shit, and if I, like, I'm just gonna draw real quick. Like, if I go through here, and then I hug, that's not 5 feet.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I guess I was thinking you going to the very end. Okay, that one can't hit you. Yeah, that one can. That one's good. Okay,
Like, it's just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
All right, so only 2 of them are gonna hit. I will half the damage for you. You are only taking. Oh, wait, am I stupid? I think I might be stupid, gang.
I'm mad stupid. I already know it.
You are only taking 8 damage.
Okay, cool. So yeah, then it takes 35 for me to get to the hole, and then whatever I can do with the other 35, I do.
Okay. 35, let's see. Speed search. That. You'd be able to get to the second ladder, meaning you'd be climbing actively up to the top of the ship.
Cool.
Wish I could move them all as one circuit. That'd be very easy. Makes me upset that I... Oh, I can!
I was gonna say, you were doing it before, so I think they're...
I was. It's because I gotta click on one of them and I wasn't thinking of that. That way. That way. And all of these guys. Move up there. Coolio. So with that, now you were running up there. Next is going to be Connors. Connors is still actively dragging your body, my friend. He is now going to drag you there. You guys have help though. He is going to walk right out the shield and keep dragging you with. As you guys are now dragged up to what's seeming to be kind of the back of the group. You're helping, so I'll put you there too. Cleo, Clem's just going to keep doing that. And, Silas, what are you doing, friend?
Wanted to step away for a minute.
Okay.
Come back.
Okay.
Silas, what do you want to do, my friend? You can see actively the big rig has been loaded up. The crate is ready. You can see this big fella is over by the side. He appears to be pulling out guns by the sides of his back, his holsters, as he's actively kind of pointing out, getting ready to fire off. As you can see, actively over in the corner, it does appear that what's his face is actively getting ready to start. Wasn't there 3 of them? Did we lose a guy? Oh yeah, Doctor got annihilated. Couldn't find him due to his body being
No,
covered.
no, he's not. Well, he's not dead. He's just under. Because you didn't say
That's
he's
true.
dead.
He's just under. He's gonna Hulk out. He's actually somewhat of a Hulk himself. And Scrafty Jiggles over here, or Busker, is getting ready to set the mines off. He's set up in the camp, so that way, once you guys are through, you can just blow the whole tunnel. What would you like to do, my friend?
Um, is um is Sork up? Like,
Sork is not up. No. They're downed and legless.
Legolas?
They're
He's
like
here too?
Legolas?
He's here too?
And my legs.
I'm going to. How big is like the rig?
The rig is big enough that probably all of you guys could fit onto it if like you needed to. But for the most part, it is about the size of like a snowplow.
Okay.
He's Australian. How? That was the rudest explanation
I-
ever.
Oh, sorry, about the size of a kangaroo catcher.
Okay. Um. I am going to. How long it is? There's a 25. 30 feet. I'm gonna use Tasha's caustic brew.
Yum.
Go. Which way? I'll go that way. Okay, I can do this.
Heads up, the scientist is underneath it.
Yeah, I know.
He'll like it. It's science.
He will.
I mean, it's a deck saving. He'll be fine.
Surely he can
Not
get
that
up.
much
He'll shake it off.
damage. Yeah. No, I'm actually just gonna ready my gauntlets.
Sick.
Both of them.
Okie dokie. Is that your full turn?
Yep.
Sorek, please make a death save for me.
What's that roll?
D20.
5.
2 and 1.
That's 2 fails and 1 success. You are 1 away from death. As actively your body is being dragged along. For a few moments, you can kind of open your eye for a brief second as you can kind of see looking out as both of your legs are completely gone, as kind of like lowering your head back down due to blood loss, as being dragged along now by this large man. And by this other large man. 2 large men dragging you away.
I'm not that large.
1 large man and 1 medium-sized average man dragging you away. As they're going to immediately, you can hear Connor kind of yell to you over Silas as he begins to kind of yell like, "Where's the bear?"
Exploring.
Fucking- Dead cool.
I can't die.
Dead call?
Cool.
God, I scream the first thing I hear when I get back is please make a death save throw. I kind
What are
of
you saying,
really
dead
killed
call?
him. I knocked down a pillar to kill a bunch
Dead
of zombies,
cool.
and you failed the save, and also got hit
Like
with it. It's kind of my
sarcastically.
fault.
Like
Yeah.
dead. Alright.
As he kind of, all right, load up. We're getting out now. As immediately he kind of hops up on the big rig he's going to take them with. He's going to hop up with them as well. And he is going to hop on, as you can see over in the corner, he's actively running back this wire. As you can see him kind of go running back as he is trying to also get onto the side of this thing. As he's going to go running back, he is just going to, he's going to ready. He's going to ready. He's going to ready. Yeah, they're all just going to ready. Doug, what do you want to do with your turn?
There's not really much I can do. Just hop on, watch Crunchy bleed to death. You know, the usual.
You could.
Cool.
I'm not gonna be. I'm just gonna. You can make a medicine check to stabilize him. It's just a medicine check.
Nothing happens if you fail. Smile.
I guess I could do that.
Hey, wait, though. Do you have a med kit on you?
It's a. You don't have to. It's a. Like that gives you. That helps you with it.
Oh, right.
You don't need
Yeah,
it.
go ahead. Sorry, are you making a check?
Yes, yeah.
Okay.
I'm just slow.
No, you're all good.
It is a 7.
Cool. Seven does not pass, as he is actively still bleeding out. You've never seen an injury like this before. As you can see, actively Connor kind of yell over to you, and he's like, "Come on, do something! He said you're some kind of field medic."
Yeah, I do medicine on fields, not people.
What?
Brother's got that fertilizer in the back pocket.
When we hired you, you said you were a field medic.
Did I?
God damn! As immediately he like goes back to the like big rig trying to sign back up. It's going to continue with that. It's going to continue with that. Okie dokie. Coolio. These guys all get to use their turn, and you know what? We're just gonna roll pack tactics because that feels so much easier. Those ones are gonna miss. Those ones are gonna hit, and those ones are also gonna hit. So, did you have any ready to attack or anything? Were you guys readying something? No, I don't believe anybody did. Just you? Okay, what are you ready?
Yeah.
His
I had-
gauntlets.
Both my gauntlets, so 2 hits.
Okay, sick. Cool. So they're going to move up there with their action. Moving up to that. As you can see an entire group of them come running at you, begin scratching and ripping at the big rig, trying to climb up, as one of them actively tries to grab onto your boot and drag you down.
Fuck you.
So that would use your reaction, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking sock one in the fucking head.
Hmm.
Cool. Yeah.
17.
Definitely hits.
Where is... That's not a... Oh. Hold up. Oh. 14 damage.
Yeah, you hit this thing and you're going solid for the head.
Yep.
You hit this thing solid in the head and it blows up. As you punch it back, this one immediately just like back against the back of the ice pillar, full on just combusts. As the rest of them are going to continue clawing and ripping around, trying to rip everything apart. One of them is going to make an attack on most of you, but still just ripping, trying to get past the big rig. You can see them actively now ripping pieces of machinery out as now Driver gets his turn. Next one, still this one that they get to pass. These guys now get to make their turn. They're going to hit. So let me see. As you watch the pile of them all begin to get back up and run after you, you see the scientists rise up. You see the scientist as well in the crowd get up as his glasses now shattered, as his coat is ripped, and you can see multiple tooth marks all around his neck where it appears they've been eating. As you see him immediately get up with red tint in his eyes. As immediately he begins running with the rest of them directly at you. He's a red scientist now. Grr. Christmas.
Christmas is
Oh, he's like the
They're going
truck.
Yeah. So those ones are all going to hit. They are going to do. Let me see. How many? 1, 2, 3. Hit. You, my friend Silas, are going to take. Hold on. Gotta add the damage.
They all got
We're gonna
21 or higher. Boo.
Let me add all of this up. So those. Yeah, those will. Oh, sorry. All right, that's that. And then. Don't worry, it's not that much damage. Do you have any resistances?
No.
Cool. You are going to take 45 damage. And as well as that, please make a strength saving throw.
Don't worry,
Yeah,
it's
through
not that
21
much
AC.
damage.
Boo. Through 21 AC. Boo. 17.
17. You are able to refrain from being ripped off of the big rig, as actively on the back you are still trying to like swat them off, as they are all beginning to physically rip into you, ripping your skin off of your face, as you can feel all of them continuously ripping, as you are still trying to bat them back, as your hair is being ripped out, as you are physically being clawed to pieces right now. How many hit points do you have?
What that did? I've 58 plus my temp 5 from before, so 63 total.
63. All right. Due to this, you are going to have the lingering injuries for the most part. None of your skin being on.
You don't need
Yeah,
it.
it's fine.
And then for you, or actually, this is going to be Connor that's getting hit. And then 2 for you. Connor is going to take. Okay. Okay.
Honestly,
That
Dracos,
is
I
going
think
to
if we
be-
would have fought those wolves, it would have started to end up like this. Because, like, they're doing that because it's
Oh,
pack
he's only taking 12 damage.
I see how it is.
Okay, but he does get pulled
Hello.
off.
How do I
Oh, no,
take
he was on.
so much more with 21 AC? Beautiful.
Yeah, the issue is only 3 of them are going at him, and the rest of them are all going for you on the back of it. So the reason why the difference is because there was only less hitting him.
Yeah.
Those both are both going to hit him, though, as one of them is going to try and also do that. That is a fail for now. Coolio. And, Doug!
Yeah.
Or yeah.
Doug, what's your armor class?
No one's close enough to
15.
hit me. Oh, never mind, you're Doug. I thought I was... Okay, I'm Al. Haha, just kidding, sorry. They're
Dang.
both...
No, you're Earn.
Oh, yeah, apparently.
Yeah, they sound so alike.
No, they don't sound alike, but they're both, like, white guy names. So it's like...
Okay. Okay.
White guys who are the same age as my dad names.
Okay.
Please make a strength saving throw, Doug.
Ten.
You beat it as multiple of these vampires are trying to rip you out of the big rig, grabbing you. You can see multiple are on the roof of this now, trying to reach around and grab you as you are actively now beginning to drive away. With that, that is their turn, as they are all continuously moving forward. It is my buddy, Al. How are we doing? You are actively running across the bow of this massive ship, as you can see all of them beginning to climb over the edges and climb down the pillars towards you.
Yeah. I'm just gonna keep running. What constitutes a wooden stake, would you think? Like, if I, like, break one of my bats in half and try and stab things with it, would that count as a wooden stake? Because it's made of wood.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. So, bonus action, I'm gonna take my worst bat
Question, though. Question. Where are you getting that idea from?
Because there's a bunch of silver around. I saw a bunch of silver. When I was looking around, I saw a bunch of silver. When I was looking around, I saw a bunch of holy symbols. And now there's dudes with red eyes and sharp teeth running at us, trying to bite us.
Alright, continue.
So that's gonna be my bonus action. I'm gonna break one of the bats in half, and then action, dash, and run.
Sick. So where are you moving with that dash?
As far towards the group as I can.
Okay. How many feet can you move with the dash? 80?
70 because of the exhaustion.
Alright. Okay, and you can run right, if you go this way. So if you go this way, you can get a little bit further. Actually, they're pretty much the same. One just allows you to avoid an opportunity attack, and one involves you running up to a guy. Both ways involve you running up to a guy.
I don't take the opportunity to attack. The guy I can handle.
Okay, cool. With that, you immediately run up, as you can see one at the solid of the bow, climbing over, actively
I'm still singing the hymns.
These massive claws go
I'm
running
singing
over.
the fucking This Little Light of Mine the whole time.
That's fair. Was your arm class again?
14.
14.
Wait, what do you
Okay,
mean? What do you mean? How does he hit? It's my turn.
Oh, was that not the end of your turn?
I mean, it is, but, like, how is he fighting me on my turn?
He was ready.
Okay, well. Continue.
That, alright. It's a solo dude. You've been taking like 8 of them. This one guy doesn't
Well,
stand a chance.
I also have my reaction, so he's not gonna like what comes next.
Um, you only take the 7 damage, and I'm gonna need a strength
Well, it's
saving throw.
half too, right? To 3.
Oh yeah, so that's only 4.
Strength. That's like the 23. No, 21 because of exhaustion. And because he attacked me, reaction, he's gonna get knocked back 10 feet. So probably off the side of the ship.
Is it the first guy?
It's a reaction.
Every
It's
single
a
time that hits you?
It's a reaction. So
Oh, that's dope.
every
Okay,
turn
yeah.
it resets.
Great. He immediately right back off of the ship. Ah! As he just goes flying off into the distance of the dark.
3.
So with that, that's your whole turn?
Yeah. Cause
Great.
it's hard to bite. Hard to bite stuffed animal. Hard to hit or bite stuffed animal.
Sork, I'm gonna need a final death saving throw from you.
If he succeeds, it's not the final one. Excuse you.
17.
Shee.
Big.
Guys are succeed.
Next one will be the final one now.
Mhm.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
right. Yeah, no, you're not all the way up. Oh, that's right. I thought you were good. Yeah, never mind. Then yeah, you actively can feel yourself slowly coming back as you kind of feel your face being slapped by above. As you can see, actively, like Connor's kind of like, hey, come on,
Didn't Connor
stick
get
with
ripped
us.
off?
As he's actively kind of like slapping you. No, he tried. He was still on. He's a big man.
No, someone did get ripped off though. No.
Nope, they all failed.
That's not what I remember happening, but I'll allow it because it's better for us.
Silas.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I forgot. Driver's in this initiative. Oh, that's not great. Probably driver. Oh wait, no, the driver gets that. Oh, he got advantage and he still got low. Silas, they are all still grouping around. The driver you can see is actively trying to pull off, but all of these vamps from behind are now trying to hold you down.
wait. Hold up.
As well as this, I should add, we are allowing heroic sacrifices in this. So if you do want to sacrifice your character, you can do one last heroic action before you do.
I'll wait to cube.
I just feel like I should throw that in.
Why would I do that when I'm gonna win normally?
There's no winning in D&D.
Ow.
Yes, there is.
It's all about the story. If
You can
you're
win a
playing D&D to
story.
win, you're playing it wrong. You're Oh my god.
If I get the good ending, it's winning. That's how stories work. I've played Atome games.
What are you doing, my friend?
They're pinning me down, which is. Ooh, no, I'm gonna disengage. And I'm gonna run to the fucking driver and yell at him to get the fucking thing moving.
Okay, cool. So right now you were like on the back of this thing. You would want to like climb around the roof and like peer over to the side of it. Yeah?
Sure.
Okay. Then you actively are trying to rip past all of them as you now manage to like climb your way over the hood of it, as with large kind of clank, 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 as you rip your head past to the side of them. As half of your skin ripped off, there is now nothing but a
Yo,
robotic
heroic
layer of a
moment. You should
skeleton
use the
below,
Imperial
as there is now red
orbital
beaming,
strike.
almost
Gotta
Terminator-like
wipe all
eyes,
out.
with now red fiery hair poking over as you yell this at him. As you can see him actively kind of look over and like, I'm trying! As he's actively pulling on the wheel, you can see him pressing the speed, but nothing's happening due to all the vampires holding it down. With this, I'll just say you can tell it can't move with all of these guys trying to grab it.
All right, well, it's time. Have fun, everybody.
If only there was someone
Where
with
is
radiant
15
damage.
feet? There.
I may have knocked him down with a pillar.
Can I, like... Wait, what? Why'd I cross that way? Anyway, fuck it. It's time for a thunder wave. So everyone inside the cube is gonna make a con check, a con saving throw.
Oh my god. Okay. If you'd want, you would still have enough movement speed if you want to climb around to the back. That way, you're hitting majority of the ones in the back.
Maybe like
Yeah,
move
I mean,
so
that's
you're
what I'm saying,
not
we could
hitting
do that. Why
Crunchy,
did I
because
go
I think
back
you'll
over,
make him
like,
auto
there?
fail and die. Oh shit,
Yeah.
I'm
So if you
muted.
want to stay right here and do it, you're more than welcome to.
You should like move at
Even
least a
better.
couple squares, because that's gonna hit Crunchy, and I think you're gonna make him auto fail and die if you hit him. Like if you damage him, he takes his last death save as a failure.
Pretty epic.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'll remember that. I'll remember that.
That's
I'll
okay.
remember that.
Yeah, we're casting thunder wave. So
Well, the other option is he fully jumps off and then he's not in it. But then, because like if you,
Oh, so
if you
I'm
did jump
allowed.
off-
Everyone's allowed to drive away and leave me behind, but he can't jump off and make a sacrifice. Okay.
the whole thing is, if I'm over there, I'm gonna push them into the fucking place. That's the issue. I have to do it
Oh,
from the
yeah.
edge, because if I do it from
All
here,
right.
I'm pushing all of them, like some of them towards.
Well, can you?
Here,
You can
everything's
hold off
dispersed.
one because I can actually do my bursting arrow again on my next turn.
When's
it-
that?
I don't know. It's my next turn, right after yours, or should be.
Yeah, it'll be right after yours.
Just like knock your turn down in the initiative, like hold your turn in the initiative order and go after him.
Yeah, but we're next to each other. He can go first.
Yeah.
If we're actually back to back, he'll just go first.
Cool.
I'll
Go
just
ahead,
let
man.
him go first.
I'm just gonna hit that little bugger in the middle to try and get as many in the 10-foot radius as possible.
Okie dokie. Who are in the range of it then?
I love Jasper so much. There was a green circle on that screen for like
Okay.
fucking
So that's going to be
5
Connor.
minutes there.
That's going to be Connor. That's going to be Bush, and that's going to be you. Cool.
That's fine.
Go ahead.
$22
Points of damage or to hit?
to hit.
Oh, to hit. Yeah, you absolutely.
him.
You slam the arrow in the center of this one's head again.
And 7 damage to everybody. Force
Immediately
damage.
with a. Immediately the arrow goes off as all of these ones kind of burst. Immediately death to that one again. No head is kind of important. As the rest of them you can see with an immediate burst of fire all around. They're all going to take it. You can see for the most part the other guys have shrugged it off. You can see another bit of hair has just blown completely clean off of the face of your friend over to the corner. And does that move them back at all, or does that just damage?
It's force damage, so it should push him back.
That's not.
Force
that's
damage
not
means
how that
energy.
works.
My bad.
Oh, good. Force is like an explosion or something. So with that, it is now your turn, Juan.
Yeah, I mean, only really cleared one, so.
Once
Time
again,
to
though,
make your con checks.
if you do jump off, if you, oh no, right, I see what you were saying before though.
But
Okay, yeah.
theoretically,
Yeah,
even if they did move a couple of them away, you would still, because they're holding on, you would break their hold, and like you'd break their hold, and they would
Yeah,
go
you get
in,
'em off.
they would like bounce off. Like I think like even if some of them get moved closer, they're already right next to it anyway.
Even if you hit them, they then like move over and will fall. So it's your choice. If you do it here, a party member might die, and if you do it,
It's not might.
like,
No,
out
it's
of that
instant.
range.
It's not he might die. He will die. That'll be
Yeah,
an
he
auto
will.
fail.
I'd have to be outside this range. Which
well, either or originates from you, right?
yes, it's from me. So I'd
Yeah,
still
so
hit
you
him.
hooked right there.
It'd have to be. That'd still hit him.
So you
no?
would- No, he's the blue one.
Oh, he's the blue one. Oh,
Yeah, that's
got it
Connor.
mixed up. From here.
That hits him.
No.
You stand on the scientist.
Yeah, stand on the side. This is good.
Where does the truck like? I assume I'm on the edge of it.
You're on the very back of it. Yeah, you're like hanging on
Okay.
to straight up the grips by the side. There's no like seating room. Like people are either like thrown on it or straight up like trying to sit.
Nah. We hit more. Have fun.
Alrighty.
Like I could heal him as well. Like that's the
I don't
fucking thing.
like just fucking do
What?
it.
Should have healed. I should have healed him fucking earlier. Or if I had my fucking drone, I would be able to.
Use your bonus action. Can't you do like checks with a bonus action? Do a medicine check as your bonus action, and then do that.
I thought it was a full action to fucking.
Oh, I don't
do
know.
anything with
Sometimes
that.
that's like a home rule. People rule it different ways.
It's
If I'm
full action.
allowed to bonus action medicine check, I will.
It's
Surely
probably
the
gotta be a full action.
surely the car and all of its gear has a fucking medicine kit somewhere. I do not
Oh yeah,
believe that all
there's
of
a
this
med
gear.
kit on the car.
Then where the
Where? So
fuck
why
happened
the
if
fuck is
people
no one
used
using it? What? This is what happens
Then
when
why
I
is
play
who not used?
anyone. Literally everyone who's sitting there.
The AI anyone.
This guy's trying to detonate a bomb. This guy's actively trying to drive as fast as he can. This guy, oh, he's not doing anything.
Connor was actively
He's
trying to
trying-
help. That was his whole
Oh no,
thing.
he was trying to punch
You know,
him off.
the doctor. You know, the doctor man is fucking.
Oh yeah, the doctor. He's not doing a lot.
The doctor wasn't doing anything, and yet he's the doctor. He should have known where the fucking medicine kit is.
This is why I shouldn't play idiots. 'Cause
I'm crying. This is so funny.
Now that fucking no one. Nah, we're bombing it here. Fuck you, get Thunderwave from here.
All right.
I want to hit the fucking NPCs. That's my main. I want to hit the NPCs. Actually, I can hit
Okay.
the NPCs from here. Hold up. So what's here? Do I hit both from here? No.
Crunch is a good sport because if that was my
no,
character and he did that to
10.
me, I don't think I'd talk to him for like 3 or 4 days.
Yeah, we're hitting the NPCs
Oh,
from here.
oh! Connor has 2 attacks, and he only used the one to ready.
Oh.
Hold up. He's gonna.
I'm
Dude, he
gonna-
got a nat 20.
I'm gonna throw my head through a wall. I'm gonna put my head through the
So he's up
drywall.
with 1 HP. Oh, hell yeah.
You're up with 1
We can
HP,
put-
my friend. You immediately, as you like lift your head up, you're like, ah, ah. As you can see, like Connor has just injected you with like a large syringe. As he's like, hey, welcome back. As you can see on the back of the van, there's like this
I wanna decapitate
mechanical
myself.
man burning with
No,
like
I mean, like,
fire
you know,
as he's
you
about to
punch a hole
slam
in the
his
wall,
hands
I'm gonna
together
put my
and
head
sends
through
you
the
right
wall.
back into a coma.
I just headbutt it.
At least he can make the con save so he doesn't get thrown.
That is true. Okay, go ahead. What does everyone have to beat?
16.
Oh my god. Fail. Nat 20. He's good. That makes sense. He's a big guy.
Dog.
Fail.
Well,
Succeed.
I'll be a white
No,
boy
you
named
are-
Kyle.
Cool.
You're not in it. I'm still doing it.
Oh.
I'm even like a little bit pissed that everyone's like,
It's
yeah, go without
only-
Haley's character. That's even like
it's
pissed
the
me off a little
fucking-
bit.
Duggathan.
If that happened to me,
Oh, so you're still
And
jumping off and you want to do it from
Raised
here?
raised earth.
Yeah.
Are you
Alright.
kidding me?
18?
Especially like laughing while doing it, while like not even asking me if I'm okay with it.
Okay,
Raised
what happens if
earth.
they fail?
You don't- they still take half damage. Oh, if they fail, they get pushed back 15. Pretty sure it's 15.
All of the
Yeah, 10 no,
vampires
10
fail.
10 feet away from me, and if they succeed, they don't get pushed and half damage. So I still get a roll damage.
Cool. Every single one of them fail.
Oh shit! My dice went flying. All right, 2d8s. Come on. That's a 7. That's a 6. So 13 damage to everyone, but
Oh, yeah, I've
half
been having like
round.
video game
Do you round
soundtracks
up or
this whole
down?
time.
Up. Always
Ah,
up.
it's a 7. It's a 7 for Doggathan.
Okay.
And they all go 10
All
feet
of-
backwards. Or
10 feet
away
back.
from-
Yeah,
Directly from
now you get to move
directly
all of
from
them.
you?
Now you get to move all of them one by one.
Yep. Now you gotta move all of them.
Okay, put that cone up. Put that cone up.
From here, so we'll go 10. So it'd be what?
Do you want me to do my cone on top of it so you know how far they are?
Also, it's 15 feet. So everyone that was inside of this has to go back 2 squares.
Okay, well, I'm gonna draw.
Yeah.
Everyone inside the purple has to go.
At minimum to the green.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
And I barely move, so I can just move straight back onto the fucking ship.
Okie dokie.
So I went.
Look at them all lined up.
Oh, that's nice.
Because I went from what, here to here. That's 10. That's 10. Back on 10. Also,
As you-
did Homeboy, did the other vampire dude make it, or did he,
Doctor?
the one that got turned? The one that got turned.
You stepped on him in order to land.
Oh. Yeah, but he's still got a, oh, he goes down if he fails. He'll just go down like a crater.
He
You,
got
like,
in that one.
you
You,
bro-
crushed his skull when you
Oh.
landed. He
Surely
died.
they're all
He's
so
dead.
fucking weak now.
Good for him.
Surely they're all like 2 HP at the most.
All right. With that, the car can now take off. As
Fucking go.
immediately he was ready, so the moment they moved, you guys could just take the vehicle. So all of you come with me. I think that's. Whoops, that's wrong. We'll keep it. Yeah, we can move. Yeah, right there. Perfect. Great. With that. with that, everyone there is now taking off as my teddy bear friend. What would you like to do?
Apparently you're his only friend. I'm keeping running. I don't know they're gone. I'm gonna run to the edge of the... I'm gonna run to the edge of here, and I'm gonna cannonball down onto these guys and try and squish them. So that's like...
Okie dokie.
That's the wrong one. So that's not even all my movement, so I don't even have to dash do that. So I'm gonna run there, drop down, and squish them, and then probably attack. Because that's just my movement.
Sick.
So I'm like here.
Okay. Are you trying to catch up with the others, or are you going for kills at this point?
They're fucking driving away, so how can I? A car is faster than a bear.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Do you want to like try and catch up with anything you can
I
do?
can't.
Or, like, pull
I
some
know,
kind
I
of
literally...
wild action?
I literally cannot. And I'm not sacrificing it until I know I've still got enough hit
Well,
points
not
to
with
do
that
it.
attitude.
Yeah, I'm not fucking quitting. I'm not like everyone else. I don't run away. I think what I'm gonna do is like I'm just so I was
So I will say you could go for the guys right here, or you could go for the guys in front. You could do either.
well I drop down here. That's less of my movement. I'll deal with these guys, and then like
Cool.
each turn I'll keep going this way because I know they've set mine. So these guys are all gonna be buried back here. So I'll get towards the exit. I'm gonna survive. I'll be fine. So yeah, these fuckers here, because I wanted to drop down here because then I'm in range of 3 of them because I have attack, extra attack, and frenzy, so I can attack 3 of them. So that's why I wanted to drop there, is because there's 3 close to me.
Okay, got it.
So I don't know, one of them first, whichever. That is that's it. 22 to hit on the first one.
Hit.
That is 15 slashing damage. And I'm going for the head. I'm trying to decapitate. I'm swinging the great axe to decapitate.
Sick. Okay.
Steak.
They can't all move like that. There's a giant ice wall. A bunch of them just went right through them. That's not even... That entire fucking horde just went right through the ice wall. And also, it's my turn, so they don't get to move on my turn. They go after me.
I was moving them because your turn came after them, but all of them are literally all they can do is dash. None of them can attack.
So yeah, what was it? Like, I think 12 slashing on one of them.
Okay. Is there more?
Yeah, I'm telling you, need to. What does it do? If I'm trying to go for decapitation, there's 3 of them there. I'm aiming for the one that looks weakest first.
Okay. You can see one of them has obviously been like burned off by the front, but you can see that the skin has now been regrowing back over the now like almost decaying head, as you can see it go over and create the lips and the tendons of the nose again, as actively hissing at you as you begin as with 12 damage, you pierce it directly into the side of the head. As you can see, it sticks halfway through the neck, as then you continue trying to push it as it continues trying to fight back and hiss at you.
Okay, so extra attack then. I'm gonna take out the broken bat and try to stake him. So, that would be 18 to hit.
Ooh, sick.
And then that'd be an improvised
Absolutely.
weapon, so I'm not sure. Hold on. need to see what I roll for that damage-wise.
For a stake like this, it'd probably be like 1d6 plus on your stuff, but the main stat of it would be about 1d6
Okay.
piercing.
I rolled a 6, so would it be plus my strength then?
Yep.
Okay, it's plus my strength. So 6 plus my strength, 9 plus rage damage is 11. So 11 piercing.
With 11, you pierce it directly through its heart. As you can see, it kind of... as it almost appears to start be choking it out. As you can see the red begin to almost like leave the back of its eyes. As it begins to fall over sideways due to the stake.
Nice.
Instant kill.
Nice. So I'm gonna use my frenzy and do that again on another one.
Cool.
That one is 17 to hit.
Hits.
Alright, and that one is 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That one's 10 piercing.
And piercing?
Yep.
Once again, you turn directly back around as you rip it out of this one and stick it directly into the other one. As this one with a large cries at you, as then you pull the stake out immediately, as you can see the life drain from its eyes again as this one hits sideways to the floor. You can see both their bodies immediately start almost turning to ash as they begin to slowly burn up.
Delicious. I hope all of them saw that and saw what I can do and are now scared of me and run away. That's how that works, right? Because I did it so cool.
Yeah.
So good, they all run
yeah,
away?
Absolutely. Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, that's my turn.
Sick. Okay. With that, you can see as you guys are all now beginning to clear the front of the gates, you can see, looking back now, that actively running off the bow of the ship looks to be that of a teddy bear that slams down and is killing off multiple of the vampires from behind, stabbing them in the heart as you can see them begin to burn up and turn to ash. And he is just going at it. And behind the large wall of ice previously made by the pillars falling, you can see that actively multiple of these vampires are now climbing over the wall completely. Having spider climb as they are completely climbing around the pillars and everything else. There is one turn or 2 turns left before the whole cavern is probably going to collapse. That detonate, or at least for most of the pillars collapsing. And the detonation you can see up ahead as you can see Busker is actively ready with the wires as you kind of go, just waiting for the clear! As he looks up to Connors, as you can kind of see this. Does anybody wish to wait for their for the teddy bear in the back? You can see they are 70 feet away.
Which is 1 dash. 1 turn's dash, by the way.
Yeah, I mean, I'm down to wait.
You're unconscious. Be quiet.
Oh, you already said no.
No, he's
Just
up.
drive away. You guys made your decision.
Yeah.
You guys don't get to backtrack now. I'm the hero. Fuck off.
No, you're up, Zorik.
You're 1 HP.
You got 1 HP, pal. So actually,
Hey, doesn't
Zorik,
that
it's
mean
your
he
turn.
can like cast a heal on himself?
I was gonna say, yeah, can
When
I?
it's his turn.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can fly.
That's what I was thinking, but I don't know if I can go that far.
You guys already
Bonus
committed to
action, you can
running
use
away.
wings, right?
Keep running away. I'm fine.
Bonus action with wings. Is that what that does?
Yeah.
Okay. So bonus action with wings, and then if you dash while flying, what's your movement speed? 30?
30.
Don't come this way because your turn's after mine and I'm gonna come that way. Like, I can move more than you can. You're
You
injured.
could
You're at
get-
1 HP. Like, don't.
You
Don't.
could get here.
That's stupid. Don't do that. Don't do that.
You could get here and wouldn't be in any range of the vamps due to the fact that none of them can fly. That's just if
Fair.
you'd like to, so you know that is an option.
Yeah, I mean, if Al can get there, I can fly.
No, that's where you can get. I can get all the way to where you are now. I have.
Oh, okay.
My dash is 70 feet.
The thing is, it basically boils down to we have to.
But the
survive
cart's
until it's their
moving.
turn.
It,
we have to
everything,
survive
everything's
till
everything's
Nothing's done, the cart's
everything's
moving.
falling down in 2 rounds. As soon as you guys are out, he's hitting the mines. Like, why? Like, don't. Y'all already committed to leaving me behind. It's the best choice now, because you committed to it.
Really,
I-
the choice is just to you, my friend Sork.
Well, hold on. I don't know how much this would do. I have Globe of Twilight, which would like stealth us and blind anyone. Like, it would blind the enemies around us.
If
What's the range of that?
If you cast that on the car, does it move
15
with the
feet.
car?
That would work with the car.
Yeah. So, shroud an area with night sky, conceals allies, illuminates enemies. Yeah.
Is that what you want to do?
Yeah.
Okay. So the full area around the car is now like pitch black for you guys, but then like illuminated for everybody else.
Well, it conceals. Yeah.
Yeah, they're like
it
stealth.
hides
Okay.
us.
Oh, due to the fact you're covered in like blinding light.
Right. Yeah. So we become hidden.
Got it. Yeah. What does this look like for everybody like around?
I mean, it just looks like a big orb of darkness. Just like with twinkles of light, but you can't see inside of it.
Sick. Then with that, immediately you throw that down. And does it like blind the enemies? Like does it shoot off like rays of
Real
light?
quick.
Yeah.
When you cast it, you may designate any number of creatures you can see to be concealed by the supernatural shadows. Advantage on dex. Creatures within the area spell have a disadvantage on wisdom. All other creatures in the area are dazzled by the light, causing them to have disadvantage on all perception checks.
Yeah, okay. You throw this down as immediately this massive ball of swirling light, almost day and night actively, almost a shell of the eclipse going over. As with this like dark magic, almost massive dome showing over everything, and then this ring of blinding light shooting around. It completely irradiates the area. And the space is 15?
Yeah. And it does say at the very end, like, if a creature enters the area for the first time, it has to, or it starts its turn there, they have to make a wisdom saving throw, or they're blinded until the end of their turn.
Is that just where does it start from? From you?
Well, it's wherever you cast it. If you cast it in the middle of the car, then it's centered on the car. I think.
It says the area is self.
Oh, okay, then it is around you.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Okie dokie.
But yeah, I mean, if anyone even, if any of the creatures even come in, or if any of the vampires even like try to make it in, they have to make the throw, otherwise they're blinded.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. You immediately, with this, throw the orb kind of down to the floor as immediately this massive swirling circle, as you kind of cast it out, looking to only be spanning at about 15 feet. For the rest of these creatures that have been living in this completely pitch black environment and have a sensitivity to sunlight, this is going to be more like 30 feet. And you are going to watch as one after another of them all begin falling back. As you can see them literally begin scrambling and running. As well as that, please go ahead and roll me 2d6.
Five.
5. You do 5 fire or radiant damage to the other ones as they immediately begin dispersing, as you can see them catch onto fire as they begin dispersing and running out and around. As you can see, for the most part, most of these creatures are now trying to group back to the shadows.
What I say? Too bad we don't have a guy with radiant damage. Who's up? We should have fucking.
With that, you've made it that the area is
first.
completely basically clear for this. None of them are here now. Do you want to tell them to hold for one action?
I mean, I vote yes.
Okay. We have one vote yes.
Yes.
No from you. We have 2 yeses.
That's
Juan,
everyone.
Are you no?
I can't vote. I'm too far away. That's everyone.
No, I know. Juan, are you a no?
You're gonna say, yeah, of course I'm a no.
Okay. No. 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 Yes and yes. So the vote is out-tied by 1. As you can see, actively the driver is kind of like, well, let's just leave him. Come on. As you can see, Connor kind of reach up from the back as he's kind of like, hold on a second. As you can see, kind of Scrum's looking up at the large cavern. He's like, we kind of gotta go. With that, they are choosing to wait 1 turn. With that, the turn order is going to push. These ones all get to move on up. Hold on, I just gotta grab you and put you right here for a second. I'll put you right back, I promise.
They're gonna trip on each
Their
other.
turn.
They're gonna trip on each other.
You, my friend. Let's see.
Some of them had to dash. Not all of them can make an action.
That's very true.
I bet I can even go back and count how many were within non-dashing range.
Oh no. My boy. There he is. I can do something to get a button. That's what I do. He wasn't there. Let's move him back. He was up there. Never mind.
There was only about 9 of them who were in range to be able to hit me now without a dash.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Did you go back and count them?
Yes.
Oh, that's crazy. I was legit gonna say 9.
I'm the only one fighting. I gotta make sure the odds aren't too stacked against me.
So let's go ahead and make. Hold on. I'm gonna need you to make 3 strength saving throws, please.
I can do that. And I'm raging, so they're all with advantage. Actually, I can. So the first one is a 22. Second one is a dirty 20. Third one is a 16.
Okay. Those guys good. This one's not able to grab you. So they're not able to grab you. That is a. What was your highest you got?
22.
22? Okay. You can see as all of them are now running at you, actively trying to grab you and rip you apart. For the most part, you were fighting most of them off, slashing them with the stake, one hand, one axe, one hand, one stake, actively ripping through most of them. As they are still continuously running over this large ice gate, you can see an entire flood of them are now running over, trying to run over to the bob of it main. As you can see, the other ones are now running over the deck of the ship and running onto the ice pillar, trying to get over to it now.
I'm doing the
For the most
Fortnite
part,
L
not a
dance
lot-
at them because I'm too small, and if I
not
dance,
a
they
lot
can't
are
catch
trying
me.
to fight you. But for the ones that are, hold on. Okay, that's a nat 20 for the first group. Oh, that's a second nat 20! Okay, that's a nat 4. Oh my god. You're gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine. That's, oh my god. Okay, so the first group of, so that's 9 can hit. 3. 2 of them got that, so that's going to be, okay. So let's see. 3. Luckily, there's not that many numbers. You've taken on more. That's okay. Let's see. 1. Okay. Yeah, that's right. So we're just not gonna half the damage.
Why? Oh, cause wait, did they? Oh
Because
yeah.
of the critical.
Yeah. So you're not gonna double it. I'm just
So-
not gonna have it. Okay.
Yeah. So that is 22 damage for the first attack.
Then
Or for the first wave of attackers.
then I'm done if there's another crit in there.
How many hit points do you have left?
I had 37, so with 22, that's 15.
Okay, well, hang on.
There's 2 crits.
You have 13 left?
Yeah, if there's 2 crits, I'm fucked. Like,
Okay, so altogether, then altogether, all of the damage you take is 49 damage.
okay, so I'm gonna die. Will you allow me to do one last action and just full die?
If that's what you want to do, absolutely. If this is this your heroic sacrifice? Is this your heroic go out with a bang?
You could call it a sacrifice. It's
All right, yeah, what do you wanna
heroic
do?
getting even. I'm taking my javelin and I'm throwing it at the tire of the car.
What? No, I thought.
They left me behind. They'll be fine. It's just gonna be harder.
I thought you meant like I'm gonna take out as many vamps with me. I pull a piece of TNT out of my chest.
No,
Oh boy.
No.
they Oh, so now it's a no. But when you were about to kill Crunchy, then it was so much. Fuck y'all. I'm popping your tires.
What a little dick. Okay, yeah.
Oh, I'm the
absolutely, go
dick.
ahead.
I'm the dick. Well, everyone just voted to leave me behind. Shut the fuck up. Nah.
The teddy bear
I
is
was
not
the
you.
only one that said yes. I was the only one that said no, sorry. The other two said yes.
I don't care. You'll be fine.
Yeah, you know what? You don't need to roll.
You'll make it out.
Yeah. I'm gonna say. So it's not a heroic sacrifice. It's just a vengeful sacrifice, like a vengeful end to it all.
Yeah, it's an eye for an eye.
Okay. Yeah.
They're gonna get out. They have the light. So the guys can't come up to them. At most, if it's one tire, it's gonna like half their speed. But they're in a fucking car, and there's one more turn for them to get out, and they're already at the door. Like y'all are gonna be fine. It's just gonna be annoying. So.
All right. Sick. With one more final voice screaming from this teddy bear now left behind, what do they hear as a javelin goes flying through the air?
Yeah, fucking pussies, and then he's gonna pop your tire.
as this javelin perfectly shooting across the entire cavern, as you're like, wait, I think I see something. As you watch a javelin, whoo, get directly wedged in between the
Slams right into
treads of the
Crunchy's chest.
I was gonna say javelin. It's like a fucking toothpick, right? Like
No. Have you seen a
That's
javelin?
really
it's a
funny.
fucking teddy bear. No, I'm saying, where are you pulling this from?
It
How
is-
big
it
could
is
this thing
sized to a
possibly
person.
be?
That
It's
is really
sharp.
funny.
It's sharp and metal. I may be
No,
small,
yeah,
but
it
I have
still
the
work.
strength to carry all this shit.
I'm not debating how strong it is. I'm just saying I don't think we'd actually fucking see it.
No, you'd see it.
You see a single glimmer of light
Yeah.
as this thing shines down, and immediately,
Like a spear.
you know what? Go
pickle
ahead. Just
flying
go ahead and
across.
roll me. Go ahead and roll me a 20, please, Haley.
Okay. 15.
Okay. I was gonna say, if you get higher than an 18, you hit one of the party members. This thing flies down, and immediately you watch as it wedges directly into the treads of this large motor vehicle as it wedges in between. As you can hear, kind of the other ones being like, "Ah, damn it!" As
Alright, you
immediately,
wanted to go back and save it. You got to go down, unwedge it, have fun.
uh,
Go on, get down there, you two, you three.
fine, I'll take care of it. You keep hitting the motor. As he kind of like hops down, as you see, immediately he's gonna try and rip it out. He he fails horribly, as he's like, I can't, it's stuck. God. Bush, get down here. As you can see him with immediate hopping off. He's like, fine, as he goes over.
No, 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 no. Go on, you two. Go on, Sorokin dog. You wanted to help.
With
You
my-
go fucking get it
With
done.
my no leg and my no arm. Yeah.
You wanted to stay around and help.
Doug, you go help.
Now push him off and leave.
Yeah.
He has
push the
Thunderwave. He can
Robo
keep them
Man off.
away. Push him up.
Al is like corrupting the group.
Oh no no no
He's like,
no!
"We should
I'm
kill everybody."
no! I'm giving back the energy I was given. I'm merely a mirror that's reflecting back what I was given.
No, no, no. We get you. You were giving gremlin energy. We gave back. Fuck you, and now you're doing it back.
No, no, no! It wasn't Gremlin. I was
Stop.
fun energy.
Hey,
He said,
I
I want the
wait.
box. I want
What are
the
you doing, Paul?
box.
Or not Paul, Doug?
Pardon?
Yeah, I guess
Doug,
I
what are you
try and
doing?
help.
Cool. You just go ahead. It'll give him advantage. Oh my god, he fails with both of them. I can't get it. It's too slippery. As this like 8-foot tall, massive ogre is like, it's too small. I can't get my hands on it. Come, Doug, come help us. Doug, roll a strength check, please.
$19.
Yeah, Doug, you immediately are able to reach your hand in and rip the this. You can see large, almost sharpened-looking metal pipe. As you immediately rip it out and throw it back on, everybody begins going back onto it all. As you can see, big guy from the back begins pushing it all forward. As now getting over this lump, immediately all of you begin driving out. As you can hear immediately yelling out from the front, like, we gotta go! As you guys all kind of leave, the moment you do, you can see a lot of these vamps have been gripping now around the sides of the ceiling, where you can see they have been climbing off to try and like make the front of the gate and go around, trying to almost make a barricade. As you can see, all of them are now trying to latch onto the walls. A few of them are going to try and drop. Lash the shepherd. Okay. Oh, that one got it. And that one got a nat 20. All right, these ones that fall, I'm going to... Let me roll a d4. Random selection. Doug, I'm gonna need you to make a strength saving throw, and that one's for him.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20, you're able to beat it.
See, y'all are fine.
Oh, big man with a big nat 20 though, as you actively are now being dragged off and away. You can see that from the ceiling comes down multiple of these vamps. As one
Wait,
tries to
isn't
grab
there...
onto
wait,
you.
Wait, sorry, question.
Hmm.
The fucking Twilight is still around and they ran around away from
Yeah.
it before. So why are they in it now?
They're dropping from the ceiling as they're like kamikazing.
Yeah, but like if they're in the light and the light is not good for them, how do they have the energy to even like go for attacks?
Well, I was gonna say if it's a 15-foot radius, like including height, and if they enter the area for the first time, they have to make a wisdom throw.
But be
Or they're
blinded. Yeah, if
blinded.
they're blinded, they can't even see to be able to aim those attacks.
Oh, right. Yeah, you're totally right. What's the wisdom save?
See, I'm still on their fucking side.
Well, they have to make the wisdom save.
No, I know, but what do they have to be?
What's the DC? What's the?
I'm still on their
what's the
side. I'm
number
still
they're gonna
fighting
be?
for them.
Oh, sorry, I don't have any idea. I just have this Google pulled up.
What's your spellcasting
I've been
modifier?
ditched the whole 8 hours. I've been ditched every single step of the way, and I'm just getting even.
Fine,
But
if
I'm
it's
still
wisdom, it'll be
helping
like
them.
fucking 18 or something. It'll be fucking
Yeah, well, my wisdom's
ridiculous if
20.
it's wisdom.
Yeah.
It'll be like 16 probably, or 17.
This
It'll be
is why I
something
can't play
ridiculous.
idiots who aren't spellcasters. Because if I was playing a spellcaster, I would absolutely
Okay,
have
one of them
radiance,
absolutely fails.
and I would have fucking cleared these
He
goes
vampires
slamming
down.
easily.
The other two pass.
I
They got a
nerfed
19
myself.
and a modified 20. As you can see, actively, one of them goes slamming down as it hits the side, as immediately it begins burning up and falls just directly off in the back. As you can see him literally burning up into ash. The other two, one's gonna hit down, is gonna try and go for Doug. As Doug, it's actively trying to rip and snare at you as you are actively trying to push him off as he's burning up. As you can see this ravenous glare in his eyes. Already. And then, oh, big guy with a nat 20. You watch as this large lug gets strapped by one by the top of the head, as actively kind of yelling, "Roar!" trying to get it off. You can see as the vamp pushes from the back off, as he is now burning his face alive, using his body almost as a fire blanket, as completely burning him. You can see him hit the ground as he continues now to completely burn. The other one is able to be pushed off, as you guys are now driving directly forward, as that one last-ditch attempt to get one more. As you guys drive forward, immediately you can see, Busker hit the large explosives box as you watch the coil kind of go back to multiple of these mines that have been set up. As kind of with a few quiet seconds of solitude, you can see all of these vamps continuously running up, an entire field and roaring gaze of this reddish glow filling this cavern. Before then, boom, 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 as immediately a massive explosion of ice slams into the back of the rig, throwing it all forward. As you guys get continuously thrown forward, there is now a solid wall of ice breaking all of these creatures in, as the cavern is completely filled. For you, my friend Al, you are actively being ripped apart into pieces of stuffing, spitting out, F you guys, as actively pillars of ice are falling all around, as you are just becoming nothing but fluff to remain.
That was okay.
Still taking multiple of them out as you die.
Can I be a ghost
Like,
to
you're
be friends
going
with
out,
the
you
cat?
stab him.
The cat ghost is there.
Yeah.
Can I be friends with him?
Yeah, okay.
Okay, I get the happy ending.
Constructs don't have souls. They don't go to heaven. I'm kidding. The only thing keeping them alive is a soul. Actively now, the rest of you driving out from the rig. With this, we cut to the time as actively you can see a pilot waiting out by the front. Do you think we should wait for him? I mean, if they're not here, they're probably dead.
Damn. fucking everyone here's a turncoat.
I'll fuel us up. Are we ready to go in the next 10?
Everyone's a bitch here except me. No one knows loyalty
You can kind
except
of see
me.
a small nod from the goblin pilot. Again, now almost this darkish, completely black environment, having that it's only been about 6 hours. As now waiting by
All
the
they
side
do
there,
is run. I'm
you
the
can kind
only.
of see from the
I'm
darkness
the only
of
one
the
who
cave
fucking
comes
fights.
this large
I
glowing
don't just
rig,
fight. I fight for them too.
ragging this metal crate behind it. Wait! I think I see him!
Thank you, Dracos. You get it.
As you
Open
guys
the chest
now
kills all. Technically,
loaded up
Juan
onto
opened
the
the
plane.
chest by grabbing
You
me
get
and
back
pulling
to
me
the site.
backwards.
as you now strap the crate in, locking it down with large chains. As the rest of you all load into the back, you can see Connor's now covered in blood. You can see the other busker finally with a shaky hand lighting his cigarette. As he takes a big puff, you can hear him cough a little bit as he then goes back and keeps continuously smoking, and before he even finishes it, you can see him getting ready to smoke another one as the pack comes up. You can tell this is these guys.
I use my cantrip and put the skunk smell around him again.
You you dick.
Great.
Once
When
again, a
I'm the
horrible,
gremlin.
vicious smell all around.
I'm the gremlin.
You, my friend, now with no legs, as you're put up against one of the back walls, as immediately they begin giving you urgent care, as they're putting as many drugs, as many different stuff in you as they possibly can to get you back alive. As well as that, you continuously using kind of your healings and whatnot. As at this point, you kind of looking out, kind of looking across the field, you can see actively this one figure, now still standing kind of a bit in the snow outside of the back. This almost completely mechanical metal man, now with this fake-like skin peeling off of his body, this fire-ish glow coming from inside of him. At this point, all of you kind of loading up, kind of look back. You can hear Connors kind of say, "What are you waiting for? Come on." As you watch this metal man almost take up a scanner from the back of its pocket, as he pulls out this large kind of radio, as he holds it there and scans all of you. You can see actively that it looks to be in the scrapping and the scraping of what happened with Doug a while back. That there is a cut on the very back of his leg. And for you, you can see on the sensor that there is now a hot red energy now flowing all over him. Juan, that's for you.
Oh, wait, what? I go fucking boot. No, I'm kidding. Whoa.
You see a straggle.
Pardon? What'd you say? Sorry?
You see a straggling thread.
Wait, what?
A loose end.
Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. You could have just said that. Seen a
I thought I
bit
said
too
something
much.
about thread.
Hmm? I thought you were like talking about like my leg, like mechanical
Oh,
thread
no.
or something. I thought you were referring to. Well, you've seen just a bit too much. I would say I'm sorry that it has to go down like this, but not really. I'm just doing my job. Have fun. Should it be a kaboom or? How do I want to do this?
I I should have aimed for him. I
Um,
should have fucking aimed for him. I knew he was acting like a bitch this whole time. I should have aimed for
I'm
him.
just gonna lunge at them with my gauntlets out. Absolute just sprinting at them. And
And is just a head crack?
battering them all
What are
to
you
a
doing?
point. Yep. Just head crack
As
into absolute battering them into a pulp.
Doug, without even a moment to notice, is ripped from the inside of the carrier, thrown into the snow, where immediately you are met by two massive metal fists. One to the left,
I fucking knew it. I
and
fucking
one
knew
final
it.
one to the right, as your neck is broken and skull caved in.
I knew he was acting like a little bitch. I was
As you
thinking
were
this whole
bloodied
time and I
and
didn't
beaten
say
to
it
the
out loud because I was trying to be nice because I was alive. I was fucking.
As now remaining, you climb in the hangar. You can see that both looking to be Oscar and as well as that Connors are both kind of just looking down, keeping their eyes averted, kind of just knowing that this is the job. Zorik, do you have any reaction to this?
And I'm a gremlin when I try and get revenge, but this.
Crunchy?
I know. I'm thinking. Sorry.
No, you're all good.
I'm a gremlin.
Nothing that I can do here. I mean, I could. If he's coming for me next,
Doesn't look like it.
it's fair. I'm just gonna do nothing.
I'm the only.
I've
real
almost
one.
died
Simply-
already.
Doug was a real one, and he's dead for
You
it.
sit
Both the real ones are dead. You think about that?
as you watch as this mechanical, bloodied, complete figure comes right back in and sits down in the exact spot he sat down before. Now a completely different person. You can see almost no flesh remaining. A bit of ripped, straggly pants, the only thing still holding together. As you can see, the rest of him is completely almost an entire mechanical frame. You now realize what was once thought to be a new experience kind of mechanical enhancer is a complete metal head. Somebody that will
Scott was
replace
also
their
the one
entire
wearing-
body with steel to the point even their consciousness is corrupted.
The
As you
cat
can see them
captain,
sitting
also
there,
a real one.
breathless,
Worm,
with every
real
single
one.
kind of moment of breath is simply two pistons going in and out. As you sit there now, both your legs, nothing but stumps remaining, and kind of looking forward, you can hear the pilot ask back, "What happened to the others?"
The others, they're gonna fucking haunt you every day of your fucking life. I believe in ghosts.
Do you have any
Al believes in
response?
ghosts. I'm a ghost. I'm gonna fucking haunt them for the rest of their lives.
KIA.
Understood. As you can hear the airship kind of pick back up. As you see the back of the bay door beginning to shut. Was the package secure?
I opened
Yep.
it and I hope
Yep.
that it did a bad thing. I
Was
hope
it
that
compromised?
Nope.
That fucking liar. Fucking liar.
As I just
Fucking
turn
liar.
and stare into Zorik.
I'm gonna haunt you. I'm gonna haunt you for the rest of your fucking life. Not just in game, in real life too. I'm gonna haunt you forever.
Not even my choice.
I'm gonna fucking haunt you.
As you kind of hear a voice speak up from the back. Alrighty. Sounds like the boss man's gonna be pleased. As Connor kind of looks up to the rest of you. Well, Looks like all of us just got a raise in our pay. As he kind of gives like a bit of a wheezy smile. Wake me up when we reach the main. As you see him kind of lean back against one of the crates as he kind of just leans his head against kind of the back of the door. You can see this now shaky kind of figure as now this hairy covered man grabs his headphones once again and kind of puts them in to kind of just zone out and listen to some music. You can almost hear immediate like sporadic rocks start playing in the background as he puts them on. As the both of you are now here, how do you end your nights?
Rest up, buddy.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
We'll
Zorik
get you new
closes
legs
his
fitted
eyes.
up anytime.
It's with this that you now, Metal Man, begin to kind of join back up into the
My
wall
friends are
as you
coming
begin
from.
to
Yep.
sit and stay this.
My entire gang. They were waiting for me
And
to
for
come
you,
home. They're all gonna come from.
Zorik,
I've got a
are
whole
you just
friend.
going to begin
I've got
to
a
try and
fucking
grab
mob.
some sleep?
My friends are the
Oh
mob.
yeah, Zorik. His eyes start to slowly close. The glow from his eyes starts to dissipate as he falls asleep.
Fucking tried gaslighting me too for the whole last
As you
hour.
begin to slowly fall asleep.
I'll remember.
Before you can quite drift off, you almost notice something has changed about the crate. During when the bomb went off, a piece of the wood looks to be ripped in half, as it looks to be whatever was previously laying in the crate. Underneath the metal covering is now being shown. A different textured wood completely, this one looking to be even older than the one previous to that. Now being brownish and old and leathered in age, the wood crumbling apart, merely almost mixed in with the soil. Though you can see a stamp put onto this piece of wood.
Oh, dude, you're right. Ancestral soil. I was trying to figure out what it was, because I knew the dirt
As
was
for
something.
Single moment, you now know exactly what you've been transporting. As you look to it and can read. Property of the Demeter. For this, of those who don't know, the Demeter being the first ever voyage to carry Dracula to the mainland.
Ancestral soil.
As now noticing this, you kind of feel your heartbeat begin to spatter. Almost mixing in with the pulsars of the ship, blending into it, as your eyes still begin to shut. As you sit back and begin to slowly drift off.
Dracula's a cat? Or was that just the captain?
And as you sleep,
Be funny if Dracula's a cat.
you can almost hear this dark voice calling to you. As you feel yourself almost in this dark, crumbling bay of a ship, swaying in the waters, left to right, on a hot summer night. The sounds of crew sleeping up above, and the ropes turning left to right. The sheep and the pigs all tucked
Chill
away,
up my back.
as in lying in the center of it all, an old wooden crate, where you can see through the soil two white eyes reflective of the dark, piercing ears and large covered teeth, with then wing-like hands beginning to raise up from the sides and grip on with old black-colored charcoal skin.
What would it be like if Dracula had braces?
As you see this head almost turn up and look to you. You're going to work for me from now on. Unsure if just a dream or something more happening. The crew slips into the black slurry of the night as the winds move past and the snow beats down.
They're all thralls, brother.
Making your way to the mainland. And with that, we are ending the session.
Oh my god, Katie, you're so right. I'll go off about it later. Bars.
I hate that you.
Heck yeah, I know we went. What's up?
I hate that you gave you that secret, but I love it at the same time.
So I want to let you know, the vampire rolled a nat 20 to strike Che, but instead of killing, he went to infect. So that's why he got it. I was like, I'm going to let this happen. I'm like, I'm not going to give somebody secret vampire. I'm like, straight up, I'm like, and say if one of them rolls a nat 20 to attack, that's what they get. And one of the ones that dropped on Che, while he was beaten off, was able to get you.
I'm sorry, did you say he beaten off?
Ayo, bars.
Yep, yeah, I sure did.
Ayo.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Ayo.
that's all I heard.
Yeah. Yeah, with that, that's the session. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Do you guys want to reveal the secrets I gave to all of you?
Mine like barely counts as one. The fuck you mean? You don't think you're a teddy bear? How does that compare to any of the other ones?
Listen, you were so perfect for the job. I was like, listen, I know Haley can improv like hell, so I'm gonna give her one that's like super funny for playing a living teddy bear.
What I can't get fucking over is the way y'all would gaslight me. Like I'm like, oh, this is happening and this guy's acting weird, and it's like, oh, you're a gremlin, and then I was fucking right.
Oh my god, you and the cat made me lose my mind. Do you guys want to reveal the rest of your secrets?
Well, mine was just
I
about
was
lying about the
just-
job. That was kind of given
Yeah.
away.
Yeah, Chase was he lied to get the job.
Yeah, well,
Just
mine-
murdering infected, basically. I hope he
Juan's was he knew the whole time and has been working through the company, and to tie up any loose ends if anyone else gets infected. And Crunchy, yours was what was it again? It was.
I just knew something ungodly was involved.
True.
Oh yeah, he knew that there was some straight up monsters and a cult involved with this, and like this is not just a regular cargo mission, and that's why they sent someone that was like a celestial. And Haley's was doesn't know. Was it doesn't know they're a teddy bear or doesn't know what a teddy bear is?
I think it was doesn't know what a teddy bear is. That's why
Yeah,
I
doesn't
kept
know what
saying
a
I
teddy
was
bear is.
there.
Actually
wanted
really
that one.
funny.
That would have been great.
Like, I was being fucking gaslit that whole time, but I'm too smart to be gaslit. I knew something was off. Rewatch the VOD. Every step of the way, I was commenting on things.
Yeah. I can't wait to rewatch this VOD. I know we went crazy late tonight. I appreciate you guys staying through and sticking through with the whole of it. I hope y'all had fun. I know I certainly did. Yeah, do you guys got any points on anything? Like, do you guys have any favorite moments, least favorite moments?
Dying kind of sucked.
Yeah, I'm sorry
Yeah.
about that. My bad.
You're welcome.
On me.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't get to do a whole lot on the like whole last hour, which was fine.
Which I was the
What a
entire
bummer.
time I was just like, while you were unconscious, we were fighting. I was like, gee, if only there was someone who does radiant damage, that'd be really helpful right now. The whole time I was like, if only we had like a guiding bolt or something. Man, I can never play a stupid character again. Not when Jasper's DMing, because I know so fucking much, but I can't say it because that's metagaming. So I just sit here and like do laps around my room because I'm like, I know what's happening. I know what's fucking happening.
I like if I knew that there was like a medic bag on the ship, I wouldn't have fucking read it up that one time. I would have went and like tried to fucking find it. But I was like under the assumption that if there was like something decent there, Jasper would just get the NPC to do it. So I'm like, I'm just gonna protect it.
I don't
Everyone.
Listen, I'll be honest.
I was
The
gonna say
NPCs
Jasper.
were doing absolutely everything they could.
Well, no, I was gonna say Jasper. You can
No, they
correct me if
weren't.
I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure you didn't even think there was a medic kit there until I pointed it out.
On the thing? No, there was.
No, I know there
'Cause I
was
was like,
one because
dude,
all of
the
our gear was
doctor-
there, but I don't think anyone thought of that until I said it.
I was
To be
thinking, like,
honest.
the dude's a doctor. Surely it will be stabilized like somewhat decently.
Well, even
like,
if
quickly.
there's not a doctor, like all of our gear was on that thing. If we're going on this big ass expedition, no way we don't have a healer kit.
What was your guys' favorite moment?
Worm.
Worm.
Every term I got was
Me-
worm.
me boxing the shit out of the worm and it running away.
I should have stayed on the
That's
worm.
honestly,
The worm would have
that's hella
treated me
funny.
better, honestly.
I was gonna Haley throwing the tiny spear is hilarious.
That was honestly so funny.
That was
the turnaround
so
of being like,
funny.
great, I'm gonna hit the car and maybe like what? I was like,
I knew that would
Listen,
Oh,
listen,
wow.
fucking listen to me, listen. He's an honorable guy. He was fighting for everyone. He was trying to do everything he could, but he's also no fucking bitch. He's in a gang. So if you're gonna turn on him, he's gonna make it as hard for you as possible.
I regret pulling the spear out.
See, he gets it.
Yeah.
Doug was the only real one. Doug's the only real one. He gets it.
The moment I heard after like someone said pick up fucking the bear and jump with it, and then you said, "Hey, then I would bite his hand." I'm like, "Yeah, no, goodbye."
No, I said the bite after you said no.
no, I.
You
Oh,
said
I
no.
thought
you
You
said
said
no
no.
first.
You said
You
no
said
first. That's
no
why I said
first.
that. That's why I said
And
that.
then
You said
she
no first.
said, "Well, I'd bite him anyway."
that is true.
And I said
and
it
then
sarcastically
confirmed,
because you
yeah,
said no.
Fuck you then.
No. You don't get to say confirm fuck you when you started it. Shut the fuck up. No.
You started by wanting to fucking crate. Oh, it's my crate. It's my job, my crate.
It is my job. The guy said, we have a job for you. I came in and said, give me my job. And the guy who said no was a guy who's been picking fights the whole time. And honestly, the crate would not have opened at all had you not picked me up. So you don't even get to throw that one back at me.
Honestly,
you
all
could've-
of it.
it wouldn't have opened.
I think
if you
all of it
didn't
went
want
down
to open
beautifully.
it.
Hmm?
I said, I think it all went down beautifully.
We don't get to pin none of this just on me. We don't get to pin any of this on me.
Well,
It's a
you're
team.
dead,
It's a team
so
effort.
You're dead. I'm fine. Suck it.
Oh, okay. I'll remember.
What the
I'll
hell?
remember. I'll remember.
Yeah.
I'll remember this.
Cross chop.
Oh yeah, this just made sure that every character I make from now on is going to be a pain in the ass to you guys.
Not to me. I was nice to you.
Yep.
Yeah, me and Shay are. Every single thing we ever do, me and Shay are now a duo, and we're against all of you.
And you're both dead.
Unless it's being crunchy on his turtle.
Okay, that's
I
fun.
mean, I
yeah,
was
that's fun.
dead for the whole
Yeah, no,
fucking
no,
thing.
no, you're okay. No, you're okay. I'm not taking
Yeah.
shots at you. Don't worry. I'm taking shots at Jasper and Juan. Don't worry.
Well, me.
Jasper, you're the DM. You play all the
You
bad
made the
guys. You play all
choices.
the bad guys.
Oh, okay. Thanks. In that case, I did a good job. Thank you. You're pissed at me for being a bad guy.
No,
the
I'm not
best
pissed.
guy.
I'm
I'm
not
the
pissed.
best goddamn guy ever.
I'm not pissed. I'm not pissed.
So here's the thing. If someone were to retrieve the remains of the bear, they could put it together.
No, I'm a ghost. I don't want
And
to
if
be friends with the
someone were
cat. No, fuck
and
up.
if someone were
Don't
able
touch
to
my
put
body.
the,
Don't touch my body.
and if and if someone were able to take the skull and put it back together of this young man, they could.
Yeah, if somebody can make it past all the stinking vampires in that cave.
At least they're all pancakes.
You're on the outside. It'll be okay.
No, but for Haley.
Oh yeah.
No, I'm a ghost. I'm a
yeah.
ghost. I'm friends with the cat.
You're
Don't
friends with
touch
the
my
cat.
body. I will not willingly return to a new
love-
body.
What if one of the
Here's the good
vampires sews you back together?
You did free the paralyzed cat, so that's pretty cool.
That's right. Katie gets
Also,
it. Katie gets
if you
it.
had freed if you had freed the bat in the beginning, everything would have been okay. The vampires would have
I
been
know
your friend.
that,
I'm
and-
totally kidding.
and I know
It was
that,
a
and I
random
know.
ass bat.
And so I should have seen it.
it was literally just a like, hey, there's a bat here. I wonder what that'll do. Anyways, still, I hope you guys I hope you had fun with it.
Thank you, Jasper.
I hope yeah, thank you guys for playing my little game. And I know there was some complications, so thank you for everybody that sat through. And yeah. Let us know if you want to see more of this, if this is something you vibe with. We will do it better next time, and it will not be
I'm
as long.
teaching her roll 20 off fucking by the time the next one comes around.
What's up?
I'm teaching her how to work roll 20 by the time.
Yeah, thanks, man. Yeah. Sounds good.
Nah, funny. It's funny. Do it again. More technical issues. It was funny.
Whoa, guys, look, I made a shark in the corner. I didn't even mean to. Look, the purple one.
Beautiful. Oh, beautiful. Wow.
It's a big shark.
That's so beautiful. I like that you drew my
And this
shitty ass
was-
ship in the middle of the real ship.
Yeah. Oh, of course. I did that the moment you drew it.
Thank you.
Real time.
It's beautiful.
Yeah. I can't wait for the team that was gonna come after you guys in the next couple days, and they're gonna come to the cave and be like, "What happened? It's all sealed up. Well, I guess let's drill in," and they're gonna find over 200 vampires.
Good for them.
Honestly, I think you guys did great through all of that. That was dope as hell.
The
there was a scenario-
the one time I don't play a spellcaster with spells that have radiant damage. And before you were pushing me towards the barbarians away from the warlock. I fucking see you, Jasper. I see you.
Oh no! To
No,
be
I know, I'm
completely
kidding, I'm
honest,
kidding, I'm kidding.
I wanted you to play the construct because I knew then you couldn't be turned.
That's true. Well, if I was the ghost, I couldn't be turned either because I'd be a ghost.
Oh, you could absolutely. You'd be possessed.
That's okay, but that's different than turned. I'm pretty sure a construct can be
That is
possessed
true.
too. What is a construct if not an object that's possessed already?
Whoa, freaking crazy idea. There was an alternate fight I had planned where that tunnel was actually full of 5 purple worms.
Hell yeah.
And they were all going back and forth,
Hell
and they
yeah,
were all
hell yeah.
going back and forth like a subway train.
No, I want to do that. That's really funny.
And you guys had to like dodge around all of them as they kept drilling back and forth throughout the walls. But then I decided to just throw one.
You know what? You know what sucks is I'm such a team player that I dropped off the purple worm when everything in me was like, no, I want to stay on this worm and keep hitting him forever. I was gonna jump back on him. I was
honestly-
gonna jump back on him. I was gonna stay on him and hit him all forever until he died. But I didn't.
How a bad DM would rule that is you would then just be out of that session, but that purple worm would die. How a fun DM would rule it is then when everybody's running away from all the vampires that
Then
were
it cuts
inside,
to me
and they're all
on the
trying to get
worm.
out, and they're like, we don't have any way. They're like, how do we get out of here? And then a giant purple worm would bust through their wall with a teddy bear riding its
That's
back.
really funny. That's really funny.
That was an
And
alternate ending.
it didn't happen. And it didn't happen because I'm a team player. And look where that got me.
Yeah.
I'm never being nice again. That's not true. That's not
Never being
true.
nice.
I feel ya.
That's not true. I get sad when I'm not being nice. But for the next like 10 minutes, I'm never being nice again.
That's fair.
You know, it kind of looks like
Anyways.
a fossil.
What does?
I'm just looking at the screen, like the way the white is laid out. Kind of looks like big
Ooh,
fossil.
yeah. Does like some kind of little critter. Anyway, with that was D&D for tonight. Hope y'all had a good time. I hope our guys that popped in and out, I hope y'all had fun listening. And once again, we're only going to go up from here, so if this is something you like, let us know.
Thank you,
Anyways,
Jasper.
signing off. My name is Jasper, Loose McGibbles, or the bad guy.
Okay, Billie Eilish.
Or hey, are we live?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, I think so.
Oh God,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna live that down.
DJ, are we live?
It was an honest question.
And that's the sad part,
Also,
because I said it 5 times
Next
before.
time,
Can you not throw a CR 15 at 4 level 5s?
Nah, I could take him. I could
That-
take him. I could
That
take him.
cooked, by the way.
I could take him. A CR-15 that's like 10 times bigger than it's normally in the actual game.
It's really-
Fucking said it was 500 feet. Nah.
Yeah.
like that's fine.
Homebrew Godzilla ass worm.
What's wrong with that? You guys took care of it just fine.
I'll remember that too.
You guys were never meant to kill it.
I
Yeah, so
could
there
have.
was- You
I
guys probably
could've.
could have done
I
something. I'm
could've.
like, you guys were creative.
I could have, but I was a team player, so I didn't.
Yeah, but high chance to just one shot all of us.
You guys, honestly, you guys did put a big dent in it. You got it down to 210.
Like, Crunchy doesn't roll the con throw. He's actually just dead straight up.
Here's the funny thing. I also did have it planned if this didn't go run later, that after you guys got out of the vampire cave, guess which way you have to head back? Right through the worm tunnel.
Yeah, good luck, you
And
two.
that part 2 of the fight would start, where
luck,
then
you
it's
two.
mad and is coming back.
Well, there's 5 of us there. I didn't kill Che instantly.
Hmm.
Yeah. You would have had time.
Yeah, but who put the biggest chunk in the worm? The guy who was on the ground and who was stuffing. So good luck, y'all.
He also ran after I boxed it.
That's true.
My phone died. I don't think I'm playing D&D ever again.
That's just not even believable.
Like, I'm going out on this one.
That's just not even believable.
What was that, Crunchy?
Said you're just saying you're going out on this one.
This one felt like a great one to end on. I'm really proud
Yeah.
of it.
This was
Good time.
this was my Everest.
Yeah, this was my masterpiece. God, freaking purple worm to begin, and then we end it with about 200 vampire spawn sailors. The teddy bear throws a javelin and stucks in the truck.
The
Guy
javelin's
gets
so
killed,
funny.
Lobo dies. Guy gets legs lopped off, and Dracula is now brought on the next voyage of the Demeter.
Listen, I had to do something. I was gonna die anyway.
was
I had to do
So
something.
funny.
I had to do something. I'm like, I listen, I got tricked, but I'm no bitch, so I had to do something.
That's true. We honestly, that was you stood through all of that. Because it's a one shot, normally I wouldn't ask this question, but do we have any questions about anything that you guys are like curious about, or was like, what was that about?
Nah, cause I knew it all. I just couldn't do it cause my character was dumb as shit.
I think it's the room that I found. I saw it like, fuck
Yeah.
it, let's just punch through it.
Yeah, so that was straight up. You found them trying to make a church. That's pretty much it with that. They just tried to make a
Yeah,
church.
there's something like a whole bunch of lifeguards, which means some like because you didn't tell me that it was fucking like that it's Drac shit. You said that like if something happens, tile blue. Like you didn't say anything else. So the moment I saw like I'm thinking like, okay, it's either it's something unholy. But
Yeah. Hold on, I have to use the bathroom, but I have more to say about the charm, because Crunchy, what you did was super funny.
I think the moment I kind of got inkling that there was like something up, but especially because like there was like the bodies that were like preserved even though they're that old. I'm like, okay, something fucking undead is happening here. But like the moment it was like the room full of silver, I'm like, I know exactly what's happening and I can't do anything about it because I'm stupid.
Silver weaponry is like, I wonder what's that for.
I was trying to like hint it too without. I was like, ghost ship, because it's like one step removed.
I honestly thought it was like werewolves initially when you said silver. I thought it was gonna be like werewolves.
The soil, Che put it in chat eventually, but when it was soil, I was like, it's fucking ancestral soil. It's that's what I was like. It's ancestral soil. It's fucking Dracula.
Woo, Dracula.
The one time that I'm like, yeah, I can finally play a dumb character and maybe not a spellcaster, and then I regret it immediately. Never again. I've learned.
I mean, you can just not care.
That's just like, have you met me? That's the one thing. That's my one character trait. Is that I care so much about everything that I get invested in.
That's the truest thing you've ever said. I will say, no matter what, in this one shot, I was like, I have a two character player death minimum. So it was like, it's either one, the teddy bear, or the mechanical boy. I was like,
So
either one of you probably
So
dying.
you
And there's
were gunning
always
for me
exceptions.
this whole time? Fucking Katie,
No,
you get a
no,
gold
I said
star.
there either are except. What did Katie say?
I'm not telling you.
Let me open the Twitch chat. Katie, what do you say about me?
Not about you.
Oh.
It's about general.
I had it like semi planned out. I'm like I kind of am like, this is kind of where I'm going. But again, I never have anything like solid in stone where I'm like, no, you die no matter what. Like, so there was multiple things where I'm like, yeah, let's see about this. But I had a plan that I was like, well, I want it kind of one of the players, and I'm like, I don't know who, so I'm going to leave it up to kind of see how things are played out. I want one of the players to literally be ripped like piece by piece apart. And I was like, okay, perfect for the teddy bear, perfect for the Tin Man, and then just gruesome and awful for the other two.
Well,
And
guess
I'm
what,
like,
Jasper?
I'm absolutely
Guess
down
what,
for all of
Jasper?
them.
Guess what, Jasper?
Yeah.
If you wouldn't have crit, once instead of twice, I'd still be alive, guaranteed. Actually, so you almost didn't even get any deaths.
Which is why 2 nat 20s were insane. Literally 2 nat
You
20s
lucked
back
out.
to back.
You lucked out.
I don't like Al. I don't want to kill anybody.
You just said that you wanted 2 character deaths. You literally just said that. You were like, I have a dream of someone being torn apart. The fuck you mean you didn't want anyone to die?
I said I had that as an idea for surely when one person died, because if nobody dies statistically, then that's not too big of a fight.
Then you can still
But
rip me to shreds because I can tank it, like comparatively to everyone else.
That is true. Hey, I let the dice decide. I see where the cookies crumble. Crunchy, you being like, I'm gonna break the amulet. I love that moment because I think that's the first time I've ever heard any player I've ever played with be like, yeah, there's this weird looking amulet thing around the neck. Apparently it like binds the soul of the creature. And you're like, I'm gonna break it. I should have just like, let's smash it, let's see what happens. And I adore that. That's awesome. And I mean, hey, you honestly, you did the best thing because you freed its soul.
And now I live with him.
Yeah, and now Al has a friend.
Yeah.
Now the cat's
has
gonna
2
possess the
friends.
teddy bear's remains.
Al has 2 friends. Doug's here
Al has
too.
2 friends.
And it's the only 2 friends
Doug's
he'll
there.
ever have because everyone else is fake. Sorry, just kidding.
And the purple worm.
Yeah, the purple worm's there too. Yeah.
It's a love-hate relationship.
He took us to his house and made us a room.
Yeah.
Banger. Cap. I'm gonna go deafen and end this shit.
Gang!
Gang. Thank you, Jasper.
Y'all have a great
Thank
night.
y'all for
Yeah, of course. Love you.
jumping in.
Love you guys all so much.
I
You
gotta,
guys have a good one. Bye bye.
I
Bye
have
bye.
things to say. It's debrief time. Bye.
I wonder.
I was right. I was fucking right. You all saw it. You were here. I didn't even, like, some of it I didn't even say, but you could, the expressions. That's okay. You know, when they target you, it's because they don't target people who suck. They only target people who are cool and good, so. See, Draco says I'm right. Yeah, 8 hour stream. We thought it was gonna be like 4 or 5 hours, to be honest. It's been going. That's not bad. And I made beautiful picture. Dracos, you weren't here to see it. Hold on. Hold on, let me find it. I mean, he drew a picture. And so they're just, they took me out because, they're jealous. Because they could never do something like this. They could never do something like this. And so, you know what, I gotta do what they gotta do. Okay, no, I think it went well. I think it went well. I'm hoping to do it more in the future. There weren't nearly as many Juan is Hazard, bet. I won't do that tonight, I'll do that at the start of next one. The fucking howling is crazy. That's a good one though. What is Jasper doing? What is Jasper doing? Yeah, there weren't nearly as many technical difficulties as I thought there would be. Which is a good thing. There's like, I've got plan in my head of ideas. Of things to add for next time. Including dice cam, because I think that'd be cool. Lots of ideas. But I think it went well. I think it went well. And honestly, I don't know what I was gonna say about that. I don't know how I was gonna follow up. I had a few characters though. I ended up playing Al because I've played him before and he's fun. But like I had, ignore these two, they're different. But I also have Marble. Someday I want to play. I'm not gonna show everything about Marble, but I wanted to play Marble so bad. And honestly, I'm glad I didn't, because if Marble would have died, I would have cried. And if they're gonna call me a gremlin for playing Al, they would have been meaner to me about Marble. So Marble I'll save for people who deserve him, actually. They didn't deserve Marble. But someday I'll play Marble. He's a barbarian too, and he's Path of the Muscle Wizard, which is just barbarian, but you think you're a wizard. You're convinced you're a wizard. So like, you have cantrips. It's like Mage Hand, and it's just like you punch something, it gets pushed back by 10 feet, and that's your mage. It is. Someday I'll play that because that's really funny. That was really funny, but not today. And then I had one that was like a little boy who was a sorcerer, who was also a ghost. And I was like, either he's haunting one of the players, or he's haunting like the cargo or something. Which actually, unironically, probably would have worked really good here. Except for they'd be killing a child instead of a teddy bear. They'd be killing a child instead of a teddy bear. I don't know how morally Jasper feels about killing children. But yeah. And then the other one I had was like it was a warlock who was a cultist. That I was kind of thinking. But I wasn't really vibing, because I was like, I don't think I want to play someone who kind of sucks today. I think I want to keep it light. But also, unironically, cultist probably would have fit in here kind of well too. Not the worst. But yeah, no, that went well. That went well. Let me see. Gotta look. You know what? I'm gonna raid. We're gonna set up a raid. I'm gonna raid, once the fucking ad's done. We're gonna raid Brendan, because he was here for a bit of it. And he's the homie. And actually, I asked him if he wanted to play D&D. He was like a kind of for this one. But if I can convince him, he might join future ones. So we'll see. Hold on. Let me set this up. Let me set that up. Cool. Yeah. Potentially stream tomorrow night if I'm not too tired. Otherwise, if not, I'll get a different schedule out tomorrow. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out. Have a good evening or day, wherever your times are. Take care. Thank you. Night.